we got we got NH Funny Farm ready to make some money. We got Bobby Batson here early this morning with us. Bobby, thank you so much for your patronage. And over the years, since SoFi was in the $6 and $7 range, when Bobby started watching me, he said he started watching me and he watched my technique and I guess it made sense to him, so he started trading with me. He bought SoFi and he wrote me here recently. I've got one of his latest 2 letters because he goes old school and he mails me stuff to my post office box, and it's like gold. And not only does he write to me, but he sends me money, moolah. So thank you very much, Bobby. I really do appreciate it, and I hope that you're doing well, that your health is increasing, that you're feeling good and getting energy and sleeping well. And Official, the author. You know, I see a question like that you just asked me there, and it makes me wonder, am I getting set up? What's the setup with that question? No, my refrigerator is sitting stationary. My refrigerator doesn't have the desire to get up and run right now, in case you're asking. Did I get it? Well, good morning, everyone. We got 10 drummers drumming. Yes, we've got 10 drummers drumming this morning. Please do not hit the like button. Now we've got 12, what were they? 12 days of Christmas. What was the 12th thing? 12, 11, Lords a leaping, 10, maids of milking, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids of milking, 7 swans, 12. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 12 pipers piping, 11 lords a leaping, 10 pipers piping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids of milking, 7 swimming, 6 kids a laying, 5. Okay. 12 what? 12 drummers drumming. 12 drummers drumming, 11 pipers piping, 10 lords a leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids. It's drummers drumming. It is drummers drumming. Yes. That's right. I think you're right, Jeff Goldsmith. 12 drummers drumming, 11 lords a leaping, 10 pipers piping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids a milking, 7 swans a swimming, 6 geese a laying. Woo-hoo, you win. Congratulations. We're going to be having a Christmas here coming up here soon. What do I win? You win the title of I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of a great title for that. Maybe you could win a drum. A drum. Whatever it is, I'll take it. Jeff. We did a Christmas song this morning, but we didn't know all the words. We started trying to figure out what it was. Yeah, we got ourselves a little song. Everyone was guessing, and a lot of them got it wrong. But then Jeff Goldsmith came along, and he won a song, because everyone else was wrong. He got himself a melody like this, you see. He won a song, everybody sing along. Jeff done won a song, because everybody else was wrong. He won a song. All right. See, you get immediate gratification here. Greetings from Switzerland. Greetings. Rock on, brother. Hafta Ade, shout out from the beautiful island of Guam. Nice. Guam. Sounds like a nice place to come and visit. Man, I'd love to come and visit you there. Switzerland, I'd like to come see you too. I had a room booked in Zurich, Switzerland, and then on Lake Lucerne. I had a place on Lake Lucerne booked, but then along came COVID. I had a trip planned to fly into Amsterdam, stay 3 days there on the river, then cut over into Germany, stay in Dusseldorf, go over to Berlin, then south, back to the west, and then south down the Romantic Highway, and then come into Switzerland. And I was going to go visit the castle that was the model, if you will, for Cinderella's castle at Walt Disney World. It's in southern southern Germany, the southernmost part of Germany, I believe is where it is, or the most part of. Greetings from Denmark. Hello. 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 I say greetings to people from all over the world. We have people come to this channel to learn how to day trade or listen to my technique anyway and watch how I do it. And to them, it makes some sense. We're looking at a stock this morning, ONDS, that I saw again this morning was at $6.16 in the pre-market. Now it's at $6.54. But folks, this is the second time I've seen it at 616 in the pre-market and then go up over 7. It went to 803. It was at 616 in the pre-market, and it went all the way up, and we sold it in the 790s and even up to 803. So folks, this morning I saw 616 in the pre-market, and it's at 654 right now. 4:22 a.m. this morning. ONDS was at 616 again. V like visitors. Actually, I had Verizon is one of my sponsors. They sent me this hat to wear, and it's a Verizon symbol, I guess. It does look a little bit like the Nike symbol, I would say, but it is the Verizon symbol. And so, all right. Well, this morning I couldn't find my coffee mug, so I'm drinking out of a glass. Oh, well, we can use this glass. We'll transfer our beverage to the cat glass. Hope you're all doing well this morning. And so do you have your eye on ONDS, because it can be explosive? It's already gone over, now it's at 650 a share, and it's rising nicely, folks. It's up very, very nicely this morning from where they had it down to 616, and it closed yesterday at 627. So I'm looking at ONDS to be another big time day trade move today. So congratulations if you have any ONDS. I think it's going to be a good day trader today. V like victory. Okay. And so what I'm going to be doing here is logging into my trusty computer door. Yep. You just have to give me a minute here to do this. Looks like we might have our internet problem resolved. I'm not sure. Now, if you wouldn't mind, give me just a minute. I have to step away from this channel for a moment and get a little code here. I'll be right back in a few moments. But the interesting thing is, I'm not seeing the camera over here anymore to put you on hold. YouTube has made a change here. Huh. What is going on? Ah, there it is. Hold on just a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Some of those of you who have been with me for a while know I have a bit of a primitive way of trading here and streaming with it, using the vertical format, even though it's not as good as some would like. But let me just get out a list here. Get me a piece of paper. Okay. Got it. Right. Thank you for your patience this morning. I'm sorry that I'm not already ready with this, but I do want to just make sure I get this data down here. All right. So let's watch this ONDS make a nice move today. As I said early this morning, it was already way down to 616, but I saw that number 2 days ago, and the price went from there up to the high sevens, almost, I think it went to 803 a share. And some of you were here with me early in the morning, and I said, hey, check this out. They got this price down at 616. I took a picture of it. And I don't know that I took a picture of it today. I might have. Let me look here and see. $616. Huh. Well, I didn't get a picture of that this morning, but it was there. It was down to 616 again this morning. And now, just so you're aware of this, I want to show you something. Last night, my wife went out to have a couple of margaritas at Red Lobster, and we got some calamari and, stuffed mushrooms, or no, we didn't get the stuffed mushrooms. We just got calamari. But Here's what I want you to see. Here's what I want you to see. On my receipt right here, see that total right there? That is the total that's the total, the complete total, 3709. Look down here. What they're saying the suggested tip amount is based on the total with tax. Now, mind you, the price is $37.09. 10% of $37.09 would be $370 and change, $371. Well, 2 times $370 is $7.40. But they're indicating that a 20-cent tip is $9.32. Just wanted to show you that. All right. Anybody? I can't wait to hear what you have to think about this. Any comments? I just wanted to show it to you so you're aware of it. But I think 20% of $37 is $74.02, to be honest with you. 20% would be $742. Yeah, that is odd, isn't it? I'm just showing it to you. Be aware. Just so you're aware of it. Oh, by the way, Bobby Batson, are you still here with me? Bobby Batson, are you still here with me? Anyway, I just want to show that to you, folks. And just so you can be sure with me, this is the tip amount. This is the total. It says, please pay this amount, $37.09. See down here, up here at the top, it says subtotal $34.99, sales tax $210. Pay this amount, $37.09. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just showing it to you, people. You can. Human Spider says, Dan, it's been a while since I've seen an American receipt, LOL, in English too. Yes. Well, there you go. You've just received a receipt with with them trying to tell you that $37.09, 20% of that is $9.32. Alexa, what is 37.09 times 20%?
37.09 times 20% is 7.418.
Yeah, 742. Alexa, stop. So just be on the lookout, folks. Yep, be careful, all right? Be on the lookout. And I'm just letting you know. All righty? There you go. You've been informed by the cat this morning of what could happen to you if you're not careful and you don't check your receipts, people. Check your receipts. Now, I also want to show you some very cool pictures I took of my fire last night. And I thought they turned out really cool, some of them. And I'll show you some here. Isn't that cool? Let's turn this off here. Looks like a galaxy. It looks like a nebula, doesn't it? this, ladies and gentlemen, in deep outer space. Thought this was a space photo. I know it. Isn't it cool looking? This is the latest from the Hubble Space Telescope, ladies and gentlemen. You're looking at, yeah, yeah, there you go. In Denmark, tips are typically provided only when exceptional service is received. There you go. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. I was faster than Alexa, Joseph says. You were faster. You were faster. We're living in a big yard fire. Yeah. It looks like, if you look at it, like, looks like two whales in a space nebula looking thing. Oh, cool, man. I love it. Yeah, it's like, folks, I thought this could be a new form of art. I'm not kidding you. I thought that this could be a new form of art I might start up. Just look at that. Isn't that cool looking? You can see all types of things in there. You can see the horses, the Horsehead Nebula, ladies and gentlemen. I'll call this the Horsehead Nebula. Giddy up, giddy up. Isn't that cool? Let's go to the next one, shall we? Let's go to the next picture. Let me tell you how I was creating these pictures. Good morning. What kind of phone did you use to take that picture? My iPhone, my crappy little iPhone here that we're broadcasting on. Believe it or not. So let me tell you what I did. I had let me tell you what I did, everybody. I'll explain this to you. Bobby Batson, are you still here? Yes, he is. Okay, good. Bobby, I want you, everybody on the channel, I want you to know something. Bobby mentioned this to me, that when you get to be 65 years old, when you're retired and you're a senior, you call your insurance company and make sure they know, and they will reduce your auto insurance. Isn't that right, Bobby? You told me that. They'll bring your auto insurance down, and once you retire, you need to let your insurance company know that you've retired, because then you're not traveling back and forth to work every day, and it will lower your insurance. Okay, people? So once you retire, call your insurance company, and you can knock a lot off of your insurance bill. Your auto insurance is a little secret that people don't know that Bobby shared with me, and I want to share with you. All right, everyone? So just be aware of that. What's going on with Bitcoin? Well, it went from 2.5 years ago, 16,000 a coin. I'll just say that. Okay, 2.5 years ago, it was at 16,000 per coin, and my wife bought it on my recommendation. That's what's happened with Bitcoin. ONDS might go up to 7. It could go even higher. It could go to 8. It could go to $8. It's done it before. It moves very quickly. It has low account. I'm not sure. I'll have to check it here. ONDS. Let's go over to their statistics. But listen, my friend, it's going to go to 7 possibly. Yep. Yeah. So in statistics, this stock has outstanding shares. 372 million shares are outstanding. That's not bad. I mean, it's a little bit high. I like there to be less than 100 million shares outstanding. And this has a 356 million share float. For good day trading stocks, you want to look for shares outstanding to be below 100 million. 100 to 150 million would be a good day trade stock because they tend to move a lot faster with fewer shares. They can get into short squeeze scenarios and they can really spike. And right now, I'm looking here at the chart and it looks absolutely fantastic. 45 and 50 day rising nicely, 200 day steadily rising. And when you look at the 10-day chart, what have they been doing to this stock? Look at them run this stock down and then take it up, and run this stock down and take it up, and run this stock down and take it up, and run this stock down. And what do you think is going to happen here? Anybody want to take a guess? Does anybody want to take a guess what could happen right now? Let's see. Run it down, take it up. 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 Run it down. Well, the odds are, based on the history of this stock being run down one day and then up the other and then run down one day, you might say up the other, okay? But you don't know. There's no guarantees, but it sure looks good. It's about to go up, up, and away. I hope so. Yep. And what I like to do, and let me just show you something, people. I'm going to show you a little secret here. Go over here to the 1-day chart. Okay. So there's your 1-day chart. Things are falling off my... I don't know what just fell off here, but strobe light catastrophe. Can't have our strobe light falling off. Yeah, here we go. All right. So this is the secret I have for you. Look at the 1-day chart. Okay, it looks great. You can see the 5-day rising off of the 10-day right now. You can see the blue 45-day line rising off the red 50-day, and you can see the 200 is rising. So the momentum is definitely pushing this upwards. Everything long-term is going upwards. But what I want you to do is I don't want you to always just look at the 1-day momentum and moving here, and also these candles down here showing that there's more buyers. The MACD just went green, and that there's more buyers than sellers right here on these candlesticks. Now I have to move this up a little bit so you can see these candlesticks a little better. But there they are, right there. The candlesticks are right there. And they're light, it's small, but there was a big buy right there. So let me just point out something to you though. It's good to look at the 1 days like this, but don't just look at the 1 day. Don't just look at the 1 day, 1 minute. Go over here and click on the 10-day. Look at the 10-day, okay? And it tells a story. It tells you a history of what I just showed you, the down, then up, the down, then up, the down, then up, the down, then up, okay? Now, does it mean it's going to do that again? No, like I said, it doesn't mean it necessarily. But now, what I want you to do, let's go back to the 1 day. Let's go back to the 1 day. And I hope you guys can see this. My broadcast only has 18 shares. Don't worry. One day you'll say, I got 1,800 shares. You just keep building, my friend. You keep building. Okay, so here's what I want you to see, ladies and gentlemen. On the 1 day, you can highlight this area with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and it zooms in, and you see the climb on that. Well, now I want you to go to the long-term chart. Go to the 20-day or 10-day. Okay, and then highlight this area right here. Highlight this on the 20-day. Whoa, look at that. It's an upside crossover. On the 20-day chart, the 5-day just crossed over the 10-day on the longer term. See, this is what you want to look at. And look how everything is consolidated. It's all consolidated. This thing is converged. This is called a convergence. This is a convergence, folks. This is three words for this: consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. Okay, this is all going to converge right here at the open. This is going to come up here. This is coming up. It's going to rise to the occasion, ladies and gentlemen. Watching this one, this is the long term. See the difference? I'm showing you a long term chart, folks, a 20-day chart. Telegram, there definitely is, yes. Look down in the description. You'll see a link to the Telegram. I haven't been doing anything on it at all because I just haven't had the time. I've just been too busy. Man, I've been trading sometimes right up until 8 at night. But you could just see the 5-day just blip up just then. It just blipped up a little bit on this longer term. Let's go look at it instead of the 20-day. Let's look at it on the 10-day. And now on the 10-day, let's zoom in on it. Whoa, yeah, looking good. Now, using this 10-day, let me tell you something, folks. When this price gets right up here, they're going to attack it. They don't want this. They don't want this to cross the 50-day. When the price gets here, they're going to sell this. Is going to be 652. It's at, wow, we're already beyond that. We're at 663. This isn't even telling you. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is it, folks. We break this and we could really see something go here. If we get over 662, it could really take off, folks. It could really take off if it gets over 662. All right. Oh, it's 818. Let's watch this percentage gain on this. $657 and now 662. Wow, that was in 30 seconds, folks. 657 to 662. This is a breakaway point. I'm going to pick up some here, folks. I'm going to pick up some. Limit 657. I'll try that again. At this stage, 659. Limit good till cancel plus extended. Yeah, 660. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Look at the percentage gain. She's Pete. She's breaking out, folks. She's going. Okay, got to watch this closely now. I do want to get a 663 after the 669. I think we can get it. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, she's breaking away, folks. Wow. Let's go to the 1-day. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Nice. I'm trying to buy, see, 664. I knew it. I knew they'd try to pull it back down. I knew they would. I knew they'd try to pull it back. Yep, buy. Four shares. Limit. 664. Review order 661. Order status. Okay, I got 663 there. I've got 660, 656. Last night I was buying 644. Well, I sold some there. 6:03 p.m. Nice. And I did buy at 663 just now. Let's duplicate that order and try for 661. I've got 661. Let's try 662. Oh, man, there's a huge gap between the bid and the ask. I'm going to go 664. Crapping on the gap, folks. And I change order 664. I'm going to crap on the gap and go 665. And 665 will not fill. Duplicate order. Sure it will. There we go. Let's go for 661. I've got now. And I just filled at 660. All right. Buy. Duplicate order. Now, let's go look at the chart on this thing. Yep, buy. It's perfect. That's what I thought. This is on the 10-day, folks, and this is where we want to buy each time because it's going to do this, folks. It's going to bounce off the 10-day, bounce off the 10-day. And folks, it's going to bounce off this right off because the 45 and 50 are rising too steeply, and so is the 200. It will bounce here. You can even see the 200 just turning to the north right now. You can see it starting to go up right now. All right, I'm buying. For limit 650, 661 review order. Place it. Trying to buy right on the 10-day now. In place. And I'm going to buy the shares they're trying to get to each other. And 659 will not fill. Buy. And let's try 658. Whatever the low is, I'm going to buy it. Because it's right here at the right where it needs to be. On the 10-day, a little below it. Yay, I got 658. Let's try 656. Well, they like the 655, folks. It's no doubt. They like 655 a lot. And now they're just going for 657. I see that. Well, they have started making 57 one of their faves. They've sort of given up on 55s. Yep, it's back up now. Well, the lowest I could get it, folks, 657 right there. That's going to be your low this morning. That's going to be it right there, folks. So now, doesn't mean you can't still have orders in at 656 and 655 because they might try a little double ta-ta here. So put one in there. And be aware, folks. Listen, the main thing I want you to understand, I'm not sitting here putting in massive buy orders, okay? I'm only spending $25 at a time. Understand this. This is the rule I use. No, nothing's ever safe. There are no safety nets. There's no safety guarantees. You don't know how low they're going to take it down. That's why I'm buying with such small amounts of money. I don't know how low they'll go. That's why I'm putting these orders in small amounts, very small. And I come in underneath it, folks. I'm coming in underneath it. I'm trying to buy. My orders are coming in underneath it and make them drop it to me, see? I'm waiting for them right now at 655. But I'm waiting. They have to price that it's at. Then that's it. 655 is going to be it, folks. And they may get 1 penny lower, so I'll go for 654. But I believe I just bought the low of the day, 655. Yep, there it is. Right there, 655. And take a look here. I want to show you something. I have a little buy-sell sheet here. Okay. Now, I'm not buying every single number that it drops. I have certain numbers where I know to get in. And these sell numbers, when they're driving up, when they drive the price up to these numbers, you sell there. But when they drop the price down to these numbers, you buy there. Okay? So this is a sell number for me, and it's also over here, it's a buy number for me. Buyback 155, 156. These are buyback numbers here on my sheet. So that's why I just bought there. Now, the next number is going to be 652. Don't even worry about 654 and 653. It'll fall through those in a heartbeat, and it'll go to 652 and 650. But if it doesn't, if it gets rejected here at 655, it would be no surprise to me at all to see it stop falling at this number, because this is one of the numbers that's on my sheet, folks. So I would suggest buy 2 shares right there at 655 if you can get them. And look here, the bids they're showing is 652. The ask is 657. The only purpose of such a spread is to achieve a 655 buy. But do you see any orders filling at 655? The bid is 652. The ask is 656. Look where it's filling. And I got that. I just bought that right there. I had that order in 654. And I just bought that. So since I know I just filled there, I'm going to duplicate this order. And now I'm going to drop this way down to 652. Review order. I'm not even worried about the 653 or 4. 52 is the next number, folks. Review order and place it. 652. And I've seen that number achieved many times for a low, 652. They can't quite get it to 650. They're close, but they just can't eke it down there to 650. There's just too many buyers around that 650 mark. And let's go look at it right now on the chart. See where it is. There it is, sitting right on the 50-day. It's beautiful. Right there, right on the 50-day at 655 a share, where it's going to bounce, because see, this 200 hasn't stopped rising. It's still rising, folks. And these haven't stopped rising. They're still rising, people. And this only has rising to get it to the 50 and then off this. Because all these long-term moving averages are rising, people. It's virtually impossible. And the only thing that they could do here is really come at it and drive it down to the 200 and then bounce it off the 200. But my call is bounce off here, because it did here already, and it's going to do it here again now. And down here, look at the pitch angle of the 45 and 50 and 200. Look at them right here. Look at them. They just changed and they started rising. So against this upward momentum, there's no way this can go down below here. Very, very little chance of that happening. Instead, the 5 days going to bounce right off of this and go right up because these are all rising, folks. And that's just the way it works. You can watch it. Watch this 5 day right now. Come on up over the orange one. Watch it right now. Watch it bop over. You can all see it. Watch this 5 day come right over. See the 200? It's rising, people. See these 45 and 50? They're rising. And this will soon be rising off of these all long-term rising. Okay, gaming worth Frisky. Hello there. Gaming with Frisky. Hello. Roger that. Yep. Could you possibly tell me your dollar cost average on ONDS? It's right where we are right now. I'm even, flat even right now. So let's just call it what it is. 655 is my dollar cost average, basically. But I've got money to buy if they'll take it down any lower, which I don't think they will. I think I just bought the low of the day. This thing is completely consolidated on this. This thing is consolidating big time, folks. Right on the 50-day, rising 50. Right on the rising 45 and 50. Watch this, watch them come in. Boom. Watch these candlesticks, folks. All buyers. That candlestick is all buying on the ask. Hold on a second. Ah. All right. We're sitting at 652. They don't seem to want to give me. And 651, they're not going for. I'm still trying to buy it. Trying to buy it on this capitulation. And let's go back to the chart. All right. Just bring it all together and to run it right on up. And here they come now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be where it breaks away right now. This is where it breaks away right now. Watch this 5 day move over the 10 right now. There it goes. And there the buyers are coming in. $20,000 shares right. 20,000 shares traded in this minute right now in the pre-market. And she's going away from 654, 655. There she goes. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise as it should. Right off of this 50 and 45. Watch it go. There it goes, right on up over. Let me zoom out a little bit so you can see it better. And this is on the one day, 1 minute chart. 1 day, 1 minute. And there's the candlestick coming in right there. Boom, all buying on the ask. And there goes the 5 over the 10 right now. And we're still an hour away from the market opening, folks. This is good. We break over 662, 666. This is going to be awesome. We're going to go back into the sevens, it looks like. Run it on up. Look at the volume. Come on in. 5-day rise and keep on going, baby. There it goes. There it goes. And she's off and she's gone. All right. All right, everybody. ONDS is the stock we're on. Gaming with Frisky. Hello there. Tortuga de Rio. Hello. Yes, hello. Nice. Hey, Tortuga. In one of the villages named Tortuga around the world, there are some hieroglyphs on the wall, artwork, and they show royalty. And this is very interesting, ladies and gentlemen. I watched a documentary about it last night on YouTube about the handbag that each and every one of these cultures has everyone holding in their hand. They have in one hand and raised up, they have something that looks like a pine cone, and then the other hand, they're clutching a handbag. All right. And I'll show you something. Hold on a second. Okay. Just give me a second here. Search watch history. Where is this doggone thing? By the way, in case any of you guys ever watched those treasure hunters on Oak Island, they found the treasure, folks. They actually found all the gold bars. Okay, here it is. I'm going to share this with you. Well, hold on a second. Let me get this thing. Handbag of the gods found in Mesopotamia. Okay, and now I'm going to, with you, copy. Okay, and now we'll go to my channel. View your channel. And you guys are going to really like this. Just knowing the nature of most of my viewers and the types of viewers I have, I think you're really going to like this. Let's go to live. There it is. We are right now about 50 minutes away from the market opening. Enjoy this, I'll put. Enjoy this fascinating video. Okay? Enjoy this fascinating video is what I'm going to put here. And I'm going to put the link to it right here. Paste. Book. And there it is. Or whatever. And Check that video out. It's very, very interesting. Again, it's not just the fact that pyramids transcend any area of the world. They are all over the world. And it's these hieroglyphics showing all these different cultures, but they all have the same image of this individual or person or entity holding something in one hand and holding a handbag. It's pretty interesting, and I think you'll enjoy it. Watch it. It's I think it's about a 30-minute video, maybe. But wow, it's so interesting that this is a common theme around the world. So enjoy that. What? I need to watch that episode. Yep, you do. Yep. Sora, we are from redeem the code, Sar. But I'll look. Yeah. Yeah, watch it. Watch it. And this one village, I'm not sure where it is, but they said Tortuga. I heard it and when I heard them say it, I thought of your name. I thought of you. It said in Tortuga, there's either a temple or something that has this same image of this entity holding something in one hand and holding a little handbag. That it was of such great importance that it was world-renowned importance. What was in this handbag, whatever it was, is depicted all around the globe. Someone with something in one hand. And most of these religions relate a story, a common story about someone coming from somewhere else, and bringing this knowledge and bringing these gifts. Mankind progress, all of them. That's what this is about. That each of these religions have a story about these and this entity that has the handbag or whatever coming from elsewhere to help the humans. Cheap buys of SoFi, new OKTA look to be massive profit potential in the predicted up market. Yeah, I agree, Richard. I agree. Anyway, fascinating stuff on that video that I just put a link there to. Make sure you watch it, okay? I'm going to pin this message. I'm going to pin it. And we're going to have a lot of people go, wow, that is so neat. It's the common denominator amongst all of the world's, all the civilizations of the past have this person with a head. You just got to watch it. You'll be glad you did. You'll be glad you did. All right. So let's get over here and see where we are now. Well, I can't get my order to fill at 651 or 652 on ONDS, and that doesn't surprise me. And to see them congregating around it at 655 doesn't surprise me. Now, I want you to know on ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, just 3 days back, in the pre-market, they had the price at 616, and it went all the way up to $8, 803. Okay, in the pre-market, though, it was at 616, and it was very early in the morning. I took a picture of it, and I showed it to the viewers. I said, look at this number that they ran this down to, ONDS, 616. And I've already told people on this channel what that number means. And it's been determined that 666 is not actually the sign of the beast. And the beast that was being referred to with the number 666 by the ancient text writer. So the number 666, they just found newer scrolls with better manuscripts that could be read more clearly. And the number is 616. The number is 616. That is the actual and true historically now proven that was the sign that they were using for the beast, which represented gematria, spoke to the name of the current leader, that was Caligula. So when I told everybody about that, and many other people already know this, but 616 is not the sign, is now the sign. So it was interesting that I saw the price was at 616 and I mentioned it to you. Why am I mentioning this? Well, because this morning I got up early and the price was 616 again. And I thought, all right, so they're going to take it from 616 back up to 797 again? Sure could. Sure could. We already know that they can do that. They've done it. They've already done it. Man, they've been running this thing up $1.50 and down $1. Let's just take it on up again. And I think they will. I think they're going to. Yep. We'll see. We'll see if it has enough volume staying in it and buying it up or not. We'll find out. But at any rate, I'm not losing any money right now. I'm actually making a little bit. I believe I'm up a little bit on it right now. Just a smidge, because my account positions. There we go. And yeah, I'm up this morning. I'm doing good. Right now, up $329 this morning. And that's on ONDS. Yep, easy. Engine 882.55. Hello. So yeah, I do believe that this ONDS is in a very, very good position, and could make us a lot of money here today. As I look at it here on the chart and zoom out, it's just riding perfectly along a rising 50-day and 45. Look at this thing rising, folks. It is just rising so steadily, and so is the 200, man. Everything, all long terms rising. This every attempt to push this down to this is just a buy spot, people. Every one is going to be a buy here. All this is going to migrate upwards. All the gravity of all these long-term averages, the 45-day in blue, the 50-day in red, the green 200-day, they're all rising, people. They're all long terms are rising. There's no way a short-term price can drop below, very far anyway, for very long. They might take it down on a dive, just an effort, but it won't last. It'll go right off that. It's going to run, folks. It's going to bounce off this again right here. Buy it every time they get it right here. Buy it there, and then it'll run. So buy it here. Right now is where I'm going to buy it. Bing. I'm going to buy it right now. Someone else did. Look at that. Boom. Oh, man, coming in. Watch them. What they're trying to dump, and people are buying as fast as they try to throw them out. They're buying them right on this 50-day moving average. Right on it. Watch the green come in here. Look at the RSI that they ran down. See there? They're coming in on it right there. Boom. They came in. Look at the volume. Come on, baby. Let's push it right off this 50-day. Boing. It's going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce up. Watch this turquoise line right here bounce up over the orange right now. You'll see it, and you can see the buys. People are trying to sell this thing down, and man, they're buying it on the ask, buying the ask. They're hungry for this thing, folks. They're hungry for it on the 50-day. They're hungry for it right on the 50-day average. They see it. They know it's there right on the 50-day. Now, you might want to take a look back at a deeper, wider angle. Look at the 20-day chart. Look at the 20-day chart right there. On a 20-day, if you highlight this area, you're going to see the big picture, people, on a 20-day. Not like the 1 day. If you look at the 20-day, and there it is. The 5-day is moving over the 10-day average right now. And they're capitulating this thing completely together on the 20-day chart. All capitulating right here, right now, coming together tightly on the 20-day. But the 5 days crossed over the 10 this morning in the pre-market. Look at how much of the volume has been buying on the ask this morning versus on the sell, on the bid. Let's look at RDW. Totally bottomed out. And it looks great. Look at that. The 5 days crossing the 10-day right now on it. On the 20-day chart, it looks good. It's still looking good. I'm glad to see that right there. Very glad to see that on the 20-day. Very happy about that. And I'm happy to see this too. Looks freaking awesome. Oh, that looks good. Look at that. We got a crossover the 200-day. The 45 and 50 just crossed the 200. This is a triple upside crossover in the pre-market. The price, the 5-day, the 10-day, the 45 and 50, triple upside crossover. A golden cross today on the 1-day chart on our. It looks great. I like it a lot. Very happy to see that. Very happy. It looks good. Well, I'm up today, right now, I'm up $298 on my purchases. And let's see where ONDS is now. And we're going to get over here right on it. Yep, look at that. Beautiful. Boing. Look at the buyers. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. All of them buying on the ask. Oh my gosh, it's going to bounce here, folks. Way more buyers than sellers. Way more buyers than sellers. Far more buyers than sellers. Almost all buyers there. Right, because it's on the 50, folks. Are fed up. Right here, look at them. More buyers than sellers, almost all. You can hardly see any red on that at all there because it's on the 50-day, folks. And it's going to springboard off that because the 200 is rising, people. Rising. And the 45 and 50 are rising. And this is going to all rise. Watch the 5-day now. Watch it jump up here. You will see it. You will witness it. You will notice. And notice, there's no volume right there that just tried to sell. Do you see how little they're trying to use in the way of volume right there to try to keep it from going over? No freaking way, man. You got to come at it heavy, shorty. You're going to have to hit this with a few million. You are. You're going to have to hit this with a few million to stop it right here. At least 200, 300,000. You can't. We need to see this. See that right there? You need another one of those, shorty. Now. Yep. SGBX. Thank you. Aloncita, good morning. We're looking at our ONDS this morning. And thank you for calling out SGBX. Let's look at it. Superb. Nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Looking great. Good. Ooh. And look at him trying to sell against it right there to keep this thing from breaking away. But it's all breaking away. Looks superb. I like it. SGBX. SGBX looks fantastic. It's a good one there. Impressive. Hold on. SGBX. Watching this thing looking good. They're trying to pinch it down a little right this moment. Holy smokes. Before I just did that, you can really see this thing is going, baby. Man, does it look good. That's a doggone short eating porpoise right there, everybody. Look at that 200-day just slowly and steadily rising. The 45 and 50, look at the pitch on them rising and rising. And then the market makers try to run it down and it bounces right off the 50 and they try to run it down and now it rides along the 50 and it comes up here and they try to get it to the 50 again. But everything's freaking rising. The 200's rising, the 45's rising, the 50's rising. How are you going to drive the price down below that and hold it below all these long-term averages rising at this rate? How can you do that? It can't be done. All you can do is just capitulate it there and consolidate it there and then converge it all together like they just have. It's no tighter than it can't get any tighter, folks. This can't get any tighter than that right there. It can't get any tighter than where it is right now. That's it. It's totally capitulated. It can't get any closer than that. It's completely converged. Now we just get to watch it bounce because it won't stay there. It can't stay here, folks. Try what you want, shorty. You can try all you want. It won't. It's going to bounce, folks. 200 just slowly, steadily rising. And this is where I'm buying right here. ONDS. And I'm going to buy right here on that. Right on that line. Yep. And I'm going to go limit order. 652. Good till cancel plus extended. And now I got to raise it because I just raised it to 653. But I'll put 652 in there. I don't care. And buy order status. Right now, I wouldn't be buying like I'm doing. It's a little bit risky because on this line, it's going to go either one way or the other. Yes, now it would be a good time. I just filled at 652 and the price is already back up to 655. So I did get a 652 order to fill. I've got another one I'm trying to fill now. And now it's rising. Duplicate order. It's rising, folks. It's at 656. And I got a 652. I'm going to try for 654 here. Limit 654. Review order. And we'll just put good till cancel plus extended. Yep. I mean, I'm seeing a great looking chart there. That's why I'm buying it. I'm buying it on the 50-day moving average. And I just bought it at 652 and 654 and 655. And now the price is at 656. And the ask is 658. So I like those buys. Those were good buys there. Order now. That's not going to happen. And I'm going to come up to 655 with it. Yep. 655. Review order and place it. But notice, sir, I'm only buying small quantities, Peacemaker. I'm only buying very, very small increments. I've already got 1,000 shares. I'm sitting on 1,000 shares of this. And I'm just adding small, 4 shares at a time, 25 bucks a pop is all I'm putting in here. Nothing heavy, okay? It's just a patience and waiting game for them to drop it down. And I've already bought some this morning, 4 shares at 663. I even bought some at 664. So now it's a gift for me to get just in at 652. I just got 652, 654, 655, 656. Now it's at, yeah. I'm going to duplicate this order, 656. And I'm going to come in. Oh, man, 658, 660. She's leaving, folks. I'm going to try and get 659. And I just picked up a 659. 659. Isn't that cool? I just bought it 652, 654, 655, 655, 656, 657, 658, and now we're at 659. Yeah. Nice. So pretty soon I'm going to be up on the shares I bought yesterday because, man, I bought them yesterday even cheaper than this. Yes, I did. Look at all these buys here on this yesterday. This was yesterday. All these buys. 639, 632, 637, 633, 633, 633. These were all buys. ONDS. And I already had 900 shares. So I just was buying 633, 632, 631, 631, 632, 631, 630, 31, 30, 31, 629, 628, cha-ching, 627, 625. Look at all those buys. 625, man. Bam, I started coming in buying 5 at a time then, like I'm doing this morning. I'm buying 4. But I started buying 5, man, when it was down here. 625, 626 is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 631, 631. Buying. Man, oh man, nice. Buying 629, 629, 629, 629, 629, 99, 629, 627. I pick up 5 shares there. 624, that's the lowest I could get, folks. 624 was the lowest I could get. The lowest I could just get was, looks like 652. 652 this morning, the lowest I could buy. I love it. Man, they're working it all around because I just got an order to fill at 659, and now they've dropped it 8 cents. They've dropped it 8 cents. Wow, they are coming at it, man. They're going to do 8-cent swings on this thing all day, folks. Okay? And now it's a 10-cent swing. Watch the gain percentage up there. Watch the gain percentage. It's up 3.82%. It's up 429. 3.67 is the lowest. 367 is the lowest. 351 is the lowest. Lowest for the gain. Looking at the percentage, folks. 351 is the lowest percentage gain right now. Whoa, 431 to 351. 351 gain to 431. Wow, in almost 1%. 371 now. Where's that 351? 431, 371. Where's that 351? Oh boy. 431, 371. There it is again. Where's that 351? Will we see a higher than 431 now? 367. Still not a 351, 367 now. 367 is the lowest of the gain right now, 3.67. And I'm on ONDS, folks. 429, I haven't seen that. 431 is a new high gain. Recently high. Where's that 351? I have some of that. Yep. ONDS. 351 is the lowest of the gain right now. And right now it looks like 4 and the 4s is the lowest of the gain. I'm looking for 351 or 36 something again right now. And if I see it, I'm going to buy right then. 431 now. 415, 431. Oh boy. $415, 431. $447. Uh-oh. Watch out. 655. I'm there. I just bought there. And I just bought at 651. That's nice. That's 8 cents lower than I just got through buying. Duplicate. Review order. Holy cow, it's gone up to 655 now. I'm coming in at 653. Four at 650. Oh, I might have to cut this short. Signal is spotty. Yeah, what's telling power is out again. Russia really up in my city. 25 deaths, over 100 injured, and loss of power. Well, they've got their own loss of power going on too right now all over. In Donetsk and stuff, they're out of power there too. There has been some significant counter strikes against power facilities, I understand. And about 75 to 80% of the railway system in Russia runs on power, electric power, not diesel. They don't have diesel trains anymore. They don't have them. All of their diesel engines are all old, outdated, and most of them broken down and need repair. So their infrastructure for moving around their military might and everything has been incapacitated because of these electric power outages, and so it's put everything in a standstill, and it's in the freaking cold, and there's no power, and the people. They're not going to freeze to death. They're going to eventually find a way if they have to make a fire out of something, Anyway, I think they'll find a way to survive. So I've got an order in at 651 and 653. I'm going to have to change that to 654. I'm going to buy 654 now. Why not? Let's just get 655 and just come in on this thing. Place it 655. Crap on the gap. They're trying to have a gap 664. And I just got 655. So, and the stock I'm buying here is ONDS. Yes, we travel by train now. Soviet era trains on diesels. Well, I stay informed on what's going on in the war zone. Believe me, I keep my eye on it. My finger is on the pulse of what's going on over there. So there's also been some large dam which was attacked, which flooded an entire area where it kept equipment. Several pieces of big machinery were lost to the flood that they created. And Gary Edwards, this is where my grandfather was born. If you go to the Black Sea, you can see our old homestead. Cool. Yep. Oh, they always do survive, though it's gritty here, but I love it. I like to help them. Just last night, I gave a homeless elderly woman my gloves. I do what I can. I love it. Yes. And you are a good individual for doing such. And I spent my time down in Haiti as a youngster helping the Haitian people as best I could. 100,000. Yeah. All right, let's just watch this thing run now. We are now. Will you guys do me a favor? There's 50 of you here right now listening. Haiti, I would love to go there too. Yeah. I speak the language very fluently to this day. And I've returned to Haiti several times during times when when they needed more assistance. And I do speak the language very clearly. Very many times I run into Haitians here in the United States in service because many of them are in the hotel industry down in Orlando where we come to visit a lot. And they're always very surprised that I still speak Creole after leaving there and being gone for basically about 45 years. Let's do this, Kat and Gary, LOL. Yeah. Sac passé, mon cher, sac passé. Jodia. Il y a un monde ici qui parle créole avec moi. Ça, c'est bien. David. Maboulé, yup. Scorpio. Ou caché na corridor ou up sweep. Ça m'a fait manger corridor. Haiti in the house. Nakai. Like papa moi. Tout bagay va bien. Like papa moi. We're watching a stock right now, ONDS. Yeah, I also speak French. Je peux parler français aussi. Donc, tu parles français aussi, oui, David? Parce que si vous êtes ici dans les États-Unis, je pense que votre parent peut-être aussi peut parler français. All right, we're watching ONDS. This morning in the pre-market, they had it down to 616. ONDS was down to 616. And if there are some people here que hablan español también, yo puedo hablar español como ustedes. Yo digo muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amigo hoy. Ah, je comprends. J'ai été en Haïti pendant 2 ans, de 76 à 77. I was there in Haiti for 2 years in 1977. I speak better Creole than I do English. Yep. Cat, you check SoFi yet? Oh no, I don't see to. Talk to me. What's it doing? Running wild and crazy, going. Gade sakunyala. That means I'm going to look at it now. Oh, you must be happy about this, huh? Because you were asking me, do you think SoFi could go down in the 24s? And I said, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. But I don't have any guarantees that it will. But nice, a nice pullback. And listen, folks, this year before the probably June 15th of next year, over 15. Mama Corner 220. Créole, la bon. Mes amis, l'autre monde ici qui parle créole avec moi, Konya là. Nous avons deux monde Konya à parler créole avec moi. Mais ça me fait très content. Ouais, c'est très content de garder ici avec moi. Oui, Guillaume Moon, on blanc à parler créole comme ça avec. David Source, yep. Ou t'es dit, yo, comme parler créole, yo t'es venu moi aussi. Ça, c'est bon, mon cher. Merci beaucoup, David. Si c'est vous-même qui t'ai fait ça pour moi. My mother was fluent, and so was Omi. Oh, okay. You see that last name, right? Oui. Uh-huh. I see it. I knew it. I knew it. Mes amis, c'est pas possible de commencer un autre canal pour me capable de parler créole avec tout le monde. Montrer comment pour kilo acheter en stock et kilo vendre en stock. Comme ça, I can't turn this into another language though. We have too many people here that speak English and don't know what we're saying at all. So anyway, I just told this individual, "Oh my goodness, we now have someone else here in the tank with us that speaks Creole." And I said, "Oh my goodness, did you?" I said to my friend here that just came in, David. I said, "Did you let your friend know that I was over here speaking Creole? Did you tell him that I was here and they came over and saw me? If you did, thank you." And then, yep, all good. Hey, let me tell you guys something. There's a Haitian monument. Have you ever heard of this place in Savannah, Georgia? Where there is a Haitian monument in Savannah, Georgia? You might not know this. Do you know about this? I'm going to put down here. Right here it is, folks. I put this video up. Savannah, Georgia, Haitian Memorial. This was Henri Christophe playing the drums for the army that came up from Haiti and helped the Americans defeat the French. This group of Haitians came up. The largest unit of soldiers of African descent who fought revolution was the brave, the Chasseurs Volontaires de Saint-Dominique from Haiti. I was frequently, this regiment consisted of free who had volunteered, free Haitians who had volunteered for the campaign. fighting against the British. It says the campaign to capture Savannah from the British. I'm sorry, not the French, from the British. Yeah, go watch this video I have on YouTube. Okay, there it is. It says, I put in Tyler, Catfish Tyler, Haitian Monument, Savannah, Georgia. It's amazing. It's an amazing story. Yep. Yes. This is fascinating story, folks. Go watch the video. I put it on YouTube. I actually have 2 videos about it on here, I guess. I don't know how or why, but anyway, it's very cool. Yes, Haiti fought for freedom all over the world. Yep. So very cool. Very, very cool. I wanted to share that with you if you didn't know about it. And that's what I do, share stuff like this. Well, folks, we've jumped up to 4.15 million views of my channel. 4.15 million views. And I want to thank all of you who are here with me right now today. Look up the Elizabeth Arden House in Summerland, South Carolina. 10-4, got it. Be proud you're the rebel because the South's going to do it again. That was a pretty, well, what can you say about a song that says that? Be proud you're a rebel because the South's going to do it again. Do what again exactly? What are they going to do again? Lose another war? I'm sorry. I always, when I heard that song, I thought, okay, whatever. You probably don't even know. Most of the people don't even know what I'm talking about. Hold on a minute. All right. Let's go. All right. Hey, it's 9:24. Oh, we missed it. We'll have to do it at 9:28:08. We'll all hit the like button together. Eyes on MNDR, okay? The South is Democrats, isn't it? Yeah, it sure was. The South didn't want to get rid of slavery. The Democrats didn't want to get rid of slavery. The Democrats, the ones that care so much about equality and all this now, they didn't want anything to do with that, a couple hundred years ago. Well, 150 years ago. In the 1880s, they didn't want nothing to do with that. They didn't want anything to do with that. They didn't want anything to do with it. It was worth dying for to keep. Yep. Yep, the party names have changed since then. Yes. The Arden House was up for around 1.5 million not that long ago, but I see that it was up for 3.3 million last year. And very haunted home. All right. Well, I've got some haunted videos on YouTube. I've got footage of encounter I had on video at a hotel, and I was in a place called the Terrace Inn. It's in Petoskey, Michigan. The Terrace Inn, and it's very, very, very occupied. And at one point in the video, I walked into this bedroom, and when I turned around, the door closed behind me, and it didn't close like a vacuum suction, sometimes when a door closes on its own, it gets drawn by a draft that's in someone maybe opened a window down at the end of the building and it drafts the door closed. It didn't do that. It just closed real nice and slow. If you watch the video, you'll see it just goes real slow and just go click. It just closed. It was the second time it happened to me. The first time, she was scared, and we had been reading the ghost book. They have a ghost book down at the front desk that's all about all these people who've stayed in the hotel telling their stories that they write out on pieces of paper. And you can read story after story of people having encounters with ghosts in the hotel. It's very, very cool. Gary Inward says, I saw that door move. Yeah. And so my wife and I had got a big old bottle of wine, and we were drinking it in the lobby, and we were reading the ghost stories one after the other. And then about 1 a.m, I said, let's go walk around with the camera. So I walked in, and I didn't have the camera. I said, let's just go walk around. So I didn't have my camera going. And I walked into one of the most haunted rooms, because it was in the book many times. And across from that room, there was an open door, because they leave the doors open for hotel rooms that guests aren't in, so people can go and look in all these rooms and check them out. So I saw in there in that room that the bedspread was all messed up, and I thought wasn't a bed. The bed, it was all messed up, disheveled, and I thought, well, that's weird for this place, because it's usually immaculate. But I mean, everything is just bow tie, it's beautiful, this place. And the woodwork is fabulous. The Terrace Inn, it's in Petoskey, Michigan. And I didn't have my camera, and I said, honey, come on down, let's go in. This room's open. She goes, I'm not going in there. She's all scared, So I walked into the room, and when I walked into the room, the door closed behind me. And I walked in, and I looked around a little, and I walked in, and I looked into the bathroom, and then when I looked over my shoulder, the door was closing, and the door closed. And I was like, oh my gosh. And I said, and I was standing there, and I said to whoever or whatever was there that did that, I said, well, that was very neat. I said, could you do me a favor? Could you open that door for me now? And I just waited, for something to happen. And of course, nothing did. So anyway, Cheryl, did you just see that? And she goes, no. And I said, well, this door in this room just closed behind me when I walked in. So anyway, I got my camera out then, and I walked back into my room and got my camera. Then I came out, because we were right around the corner from that room. And I walked down the hall, and I went into the bedroom. And then I asked this, whatever it was, hey, could you show me that again? Could you do it again? And nothing happened. Nothing happened. But my wife was so scared then that she went in the bed. She went in the room. And so she was in the bedroom, and I went on a tour of the hotel, and I was hoping to catch some orbs on my camera if I could. So I walked all up on all the stairs. And listen, man, this hotel, when you're walking around in it, it's old, and the stairs are so creaky. It just sounds just like something out of a haunted mansion. It just creaks step by step. It's so creepy. So anyway, I'll get to reading some of this, because there's a lot going on here in the conversation. I can see in the chat that I can't read it. But at any rate, folks, so nothing happened in the basement area, but nothing. The next day, I got up in the morning, and I went down to the front desk, and I told them what had happened to me the night before, and I was going to write it in their little book. And they said, oh, well, we'll go up. What room was it? And I told them. And another thing that was unusual about the room was that when you opened the door, it would stick at the bottom. The floor wasn't even. And the door, when you pushed it open, you had to push it open, and it would stick. It would stick at the bottom. And then when you wanted to get it loose, you had to pull it to make it come off where it stuck. And I walked in that room probably 3 or 4 times, and it wouldn't do it. But I pushed that door firmly, firm, and I probably shouldn't have, because the energy it might have taken. But anyway, the next day they said, I told them at the front desk about it, and the lady said, well, thanks, I'll go up there, and I'll make the the blanket, the throw blanket. Thanks for telling me about it. I said, okay. So she goes up and she fixes the back in my in the bedroom, and I gave my wife some of the breakfast from the breakfast thing they had. And then I said, I'm going to take the camera. I'm going to try one more time to capture something. So I came out of my room with my camera on my shoulder and I turned it on and I walked around and I said, folks, this is one of the most haunted rooms in this hotel. And right across here is another room I had an experience last night. And I'm going to see if I can duplicate it. So I walked into the room with my camera. And as I walked in, I spun it back around. And sure enough, the door closed again. And the way it closes is just so weird because it's just so slow. It just slowly swings closed and then it just goes click. And then the chain just is dangling there like that. And I was like, wow, this is so cool. And I captured it on video. It's on a YouTube video. You can see it, the Terrace Hotel. I actually mistitled the hotel. I think I put the Terrace Hotel on it in the video, in the description. It's the Terrace Inn. You're right, Tariq. Tarek Ramadan. By the way, just so you know, from me posting, wow, that is a very le goat jizzle. I got news for you. That is one of the most naive things you could ever say on this channel. God is a part of you. God's inside you right now, and you don't know it. He's inside you right now, and you don't even know it. He's everywhere. He's omnipotent. He's part of the whole thing. He's part of the positive, folks. Someone who says something like that just is ignorant and doesn't understand. From the very beginning of time, ladies and gentlemen, the key word that you could use, there's one word that's prevalent from the beginning of the history, from the very beginning to now, and that is advancement. Growth. Every bit of it. Scott, you don't have to, but it doesn't mean he doesn't exist. If you want to be naive and not understand, that's one thing. But and you can believe what you want to believe, just like Tom Petty says. But it doesn't mean that he's not there, and he is. He's inside of you now. He's part of you. He's overcome the darkness. 2 trillion wiped out in Bitcoin. Yes, when you die, your energy isn't going to go away. Your energy will remain. All love, man. Yep. This is the love channel. This is the love channel. Be a part of the light. Don't be a part of the darkness. Pull yourself out of the darkness and the naivety. Stretch beyond your mental capacity because you're only using 10% of your brain. Cat, want to see the haunt I grew up in? Yeah, hold on a second here. Well, I want to back up because I see there was a lot of chat going on. Ah, le français est magnifique. Merci beaucoup, ma mama corner. 220. So let me get up here. David says, bought some ONDS, a small order. Okay. Well, let's go take a look at what it's doing right now. Oh my, oh my, 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 my. Oh my, 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 my. Could it be time to buy green today? Yes. 638. Well, in case you weren't aware of this, ONDS was at 616 this morning. 616. And like you said, buy a little bit of it. 638 is another good number. But look for 630, 631. That's where I was able to buy it yesterday for the low, 630, 631. I even got some 625s yesterday, so hold off. When I drink a lot, I can understand Ukrainian for some reason. Got so stoned one time, Spider, I could only speak German for 20 minutes. Créa la bombe. Thank you. Yes, GF at the time spoke it, and girlfriend at the time spoke it, and she was stunned because normally I didn't speak it. She was stuttered. I'm not sure what that means. Alan Sita, right? Yep. David, yes. My mother was fluent, and so was Almi. You see the last name, right? Yes, I am buying more SoFi. Good. Femme content. Yep, all LOL. Well, can we get back up here? No, Cat, I haven't. Okay. I've been watching you for months, and now I'm going to watch even more because you are my people. Ha ha! Ça c'est bien. Hein? C'est vrai. The South is deeply affected by Haitians. Yes, it is. Absolutely, it is. Best friend when I was a teen was from Haiti. His name was John, and I called him Johnny Tonton. I like it. Tonton Makut. Historically speaking, David, yes. Oh, I learned about that young man, yes. What a brave badass playing the drums, yes. Yes, indeed, the human spider. Yes, okay. Look up Elizabeth Arden House. Yeah, I will. I'll check it out. Eyes on MNDR. Carrie Quincy, MNDR. Thank you for letting me know. The Arden House it's like a dream, huh? I think Elizabeth Arden may have been a Satanist. Oh, God. MNDR may have actually be a really good buy. MNDR. Got it. All right, good. Human spider. Also, human spider. Thank you. Both of you. Thank you. I want to go see. Story checks out 100% haunted. I grew up in a haunted mansion built on an ancient Indian burial ground in Galt, Cambridge. Oh, wow. True story on your life story. Sweet. The Goat is room 1408. Yes, if you want to see it, look up 33 Salisbury Avenue, Galt, Cambridge, Ontario. Oh. All right, got it. Cambridge, Ontario. Thank you. The coaches, did you see Kevin Spacey and Samuel Jackson? Yes, read that. That door was a creeper, yeah. I'm atheist. I don't subscribe to the theory of God. Yep, it's fine. Wow. Ben DiMedio. When you die, geez, you'll realize life isn't restricted to the third material realm. Yep. 2 trillion wiped out in Bitcoin. All love, man. There you go. Flock Woo, hello. Gary Edwards, Cat, want to see the haunt I grew up in? Yeah, I bought hundreds of shares at 330 p.m. added massive amount. Okay, as people sell, I buy. There you go, Ben Domendio. That's right. Hey, Gary. Yep. Hey, Benny. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Angel Bracero, new here. Well, welcome to the channel. You're going to hopefully learn something here on how to trade, buy low, and Ben Domendio. I just subscribed. All right, David. I should just call you David. I'm sure your name is David, not David. But I remember when I first met Catfish, we bought SoFi at 666. Yes. Yes, we did. Yes, yes, yes. That was one of my first 2 block buys, 666. I bought 2,000 shares. 666. Good morning, Big Cat and Tank. Sold at 27.50. Yeah. Oh my gosh. God bless. All right. Hey, how come our names are changed? Sometimes YouTube does that. They'll change and put in numbers after your name. Real weird. I don't know what goes on there, but it'll come back after a while. But not sure about a buyback. Now the stars have COVID. SMX right now, says Eric Blacker. SMX. Thank you. SMX now. ONDS is now, baby. They just tried a quick vaginal on it at 6:30. The buy was 6:30. It's done, man. It's off. It's 6:47 now. The buy was 6:30. Well, I bought it there last night already. 6:27 it just hit. It was down to 6:27, ladies and gentlemen, and now look at it. 6:47, already 20 cents up. All right. Duplicate order. All right, I'm ready to come in on it now. 6:43, sure. I'll go there. 6:43, review order and place it. 27 was the low on ONDS. And who knows how high it'll go from here. But I'm going to try and buy 6:43 on it. All right, let's see here. RDW has just gone green. Slightly green. Watching that for some people too. ONDS 643. I just filled there. Good, 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 good. For those of you that may want to know this, you might want to take a look at some of these stocks that have just been called out. MNDR and SMX. Maybe you should. We'll have a look at them on the charts. All right, let's get over here now. Zoom out here. ONDS is no problem. Just a tiny little sack there was just formed on it right there at the open. And let's look at SMX. SMX. First one we got to look at, though, is MNDR. MNDR was called out earlier. And it's falling right now. It's been attacked out of the gate. It's hit the bottom. It might be a good place to get some. Especially 372 and 73 can be good numbers to buy in sometimes. And I see it's at 374 right now, so it might be worth a nibble. It's 374. MNDR. Let's look at SMX. And it too is being a little bit. All right, let's turn this around where you guys can see what I'm doing here. So this is what I use. It's Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I have some special candlesticks that I've created. Well, I didn't create them, but I've acquired. My candlesticks show how many people are buying and how many people are selling on each candlestick. Okay. If you want these, you can become a Catfish member at the monster level or Goliath level, and I'll send them to you. Well, Goliath only for these. I'll send you my spreadsheets showing me my long stocks and my dividend paying stocks if you become a monster level. But only Goliath level get these candlesticks, which people around the globe have paid $2,000 to acquire these candlesticks right here, the code. And I have the code, and I can send it to you. If you become a member of this channel at the Goliath level, you'll have these special candlesticks telling you if they're buying or they're selling. And right here, they're buying. Right there, they were selling. Right here, selling. Right here, both buying and selling equal amounts. Selling. And look how little the volume is trying to push this down here. Very, very, you can't even see the candlestick they're trying to work this down with. You can't even see the candlestick up here that they're trying to work this down with now. This is ONDS, or SMX, I'm sorry, SMX. Now, let's look at a bigger chart on this stock, SMX, to see if it's worth dabbling on. And no, this is not a good stock. It's been falling, 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 and now the progression of the 200 is falling at an even deeper angle. It could be the very bottom. It could be flushed out, and it could bounce from here, but I wouldn't count on it looking at the 20-day. And I do not like the look of that. The 5 days just fallen below. I do not like this SMX. I'm sorry. I'm not going to recommend it. No, this like that at all. So no, I'm not going to go SMX. ONDS. Look at ONDS. Compare the two. There it is. See the difference? 200-day is rising, rising, rising. And every time they try to walk it down, it just goes back up. They're trying to walk it down. It's the same walk down. It's the same chart. It looks identical. And it's going to go back up, folks, just like it did here. Just like it did over here. Just like it did here. It's going to do it again here, probably. Not saying for sure, but there's the long-term chart, and the 5 days about to come up over the freaking 45 and 50. Look at the buyers versus sellers right now. There's 3/4 buyers. Now there's more buyers coming in on it. More buyers coming in. Look at that thing rising, folks. ONDS, folks. ONDS. Let's look at the 5-day. Well, there it is. The 5-day chart, the thing just capitulated completely, came right together, everything rising. Look at this 45 and 50-day moving up. And then I told you this would bounce right off of it, and there it goes. Bouncing right off of those rising 45 and 50 and rising 200. It just bounced right off, just like I said it would. That's why I told you to buy it right there, just then. Right there with me. 644 was a good buy. Let's go ahead and get some more. By the way, I want you to see something here. Does anybody want to guess what that is? Now, don't tell anybody if you were already here earlier today. Don't tell. Don't go telling and give it away. I want to know if any of the new people can guess what this is right here. Anyone at all can guess what that is. I don't hold stocks. You'll see how I do it here. Those are some good guesses. But this is actually Ladies and gentlemen, what you're looking at right here is you're looking at my leaf pile. I've got leaves piled all the way around this. And this is my fire in the center right here. And I'm feeding leaves in, and I fan the leaf pile, and it lights these up. And you get these really cool look off this. Isn't that cool? I got more. I'll show you some others. Look at that. Hold on, there's more. Ooh. I fanned the fire with a big fan rake. I've got a big plastic rake, and it creates a magnificent look. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, it looks like a galaxy. Yeah, it looks like a nebula. Oh my gosh, Ben. Wow, just look at that. Isn't that cool looking though? Doesn't that look awesome? Doesn't that look just so cool? I mean, look at the areas of the leaves there. Gary. Gary set up huge bonfire, smoked up the whole time. Well, mine did last night too, because these leaves were all damp. It had misted on them, and man, they were smoking like crazy. But just look at that. Somebody told me this looks like a big whale coming up or something, coming up to maybe a python coming up to swallow something here. You can see all kinds of stuff in this artwork. Yeah. So I thought I'd just take a few pictures because it just looks so cool. Yeah. OPEN is apparently taking off, everyone. But anyway, just look at that. Isn't that cool right there? What is that little thing there? Well, I just wanted to share it with you folks. It was just so neat. It looked cool, and I wanted to share with you what it looked like, my fire last. So there you go, my fire. Space nebula. Pretty cool. Oh, wow. Trippy. Trippy. Anyway, and Kat, I solicited Munfinial ever advisor every week for a year and a half before he gave me business. My bubble. Amazing how often YouTube withholds publishing my comments. Wow, Richard. Yeah, those pics are a trip. Yeah. It might be like a whole new kind of artwork, everyone. A whole new type of artwork. Ah, look at that. Hey, now I want to show you guys something else here, everybody. I like to make sure it's not just about trading all the time. Please look here very close at this receipt I got last night when I was at the Red Lobster, okay? Look at this receipt from the Red Lobster. Look at the total right there. See the total? 3709. Does anybody want to tell me what 20% is? Yeah, we're trading, but we're doing some other stuff right now. 3709. What's 20% of 3709? Yeah, I love the Fisherman's Feast, yes. Look what they're showing 20% is right here. Do you see that? Yeah. 20% of 10% of 3709 would be 370. So 2 times 370 would be $7.41.8. 7418. Look at this 20% here. Look at that right there. I'm just showing it to you. Here it is again. You can see it says right up here the subtotal was $34.99. It shows the subtotal on my bill was $34.99, and the tax was $2.10. The total was $37.09. Please pay this amount, $37.09. 20% tip, $9.32. Yeah. There it is right there. Subtotal $34.99. Sales tax $2.10. Please pay this amount $37.09. And look at the tip. 20%, $9.32, folks. I'm just showing it to you so you be aware, okay? You be aware. Catfish Tyler. Oh yeah, the deception. Be careful, people. Be careful. Be careful. Yep. Be careful out there, folks. Same thing with Walmart. Their receipts can have all kinds of weird stuff going on with them. Be careful with Walmart too. Their prices a lot of times don't match what's on the stands. They don't match. They're different numbers. You got to watch those Walmart receipts too, folks. They nickel and dime you and you never notice it. All right, well, I'm just showing it to you. You can do with that information with what you like. It's your decision. All right. Goodness gracious. All right, we're looking at ONDS. And, yeah, top should be on subtotal, no tip on tax. Yeah. Wow, 550 margarita. Yeah. With little wine, 20% goes up, and grope your waitress on the way out. Pay cash. No, don't use your cash. Hold that. Well, I just wanted to make sure you're aware of it. And I like to buy on the low, and I'm going to buy this stock here now. Duplicate order. I'm going to be buying ONDS right now, ladies and gentlemen, at $6.26. I will take a dab on that. And see if I can get that. Anywhere around this is fine with me, but I'm going to try 627. Trying to buy right here. And I just filled at 626.5. And I'm going to now duplicate this order. And what I'm going to look at, I don't buy just willy-nilly. Do YPU go live every day? Yes. Yes, I go live every day. I start it usually at 7:48 every morning. And So now I want you to look at how I'm going to place this order, folks. I'm watching the percentage gain, okay? And I see this right now is flat, flat. They love to do that. Market manipulators love to market manipulate a stock down to where it is flat, where it doesn't make any money at all on the day. They love to do it. So I'm going to review order and place this, but I'm looking at the percent 1.5, okay? So they got it in the red, a whole penny here. 1 penny in the red. Now 3 cents in the red. Watching it very closely, folks. ONDS. 1 cent in the red. I'm watching the percentage. Down 3.9 is the deepest drop right now. 3.987 is the deepest drop. Down 4.7 is the deepest drop. I'm watching the percentage, folks. Down 4.7 is the deepest drop. Down 55, down 63 is the deepest drop. Down 0.63, not even a percent, folks. Not even 1%. This stock, ONDS. 0.6380 is the deepest drop, and that's what I'm watching right here. I'm watching it very closely. 0.6380, 0.78 is now the deepest drop. And I'm watching this very closely because I want to buy the bottom. I want to buy the bottom. I want to buy it at the very bottom. 0.78 is the deepest drop. 7.9 is now the deepest drop. 0.7995 is the deepest drop. 0.79 and 0.79 was the deepest drop. One more time. Can they take it deeper? Yes, it looks like they're going to try to go the other way still. Deeper. Here we go. 0.79 has been the deepest drop so far. Watching this very closely here. 0.79, 0.87, at 0.95. Now we're over 1. Now we're over 1. Okay, 111 is the deepest drop. Watching this closely. Watching this closely. 111 is the deepest drop. 111. 111.64, deepest drop. 111. 119 is now the deepest drop. 135, they're coming at it. 143. 143 is the deepest drop. 1.43 ONDS. I'm watching this, folks, and I'm going to buy it on the bottom. 1.43 down. 1.43% down. 618 at 1443. Oh boy, how are we going? Here we go the other way now. Here we go. Let's see if we get anything else in the ones. And I don't see it, folks. I don't see it. Anything in the ones or even high number here, 0.99, 0.88, I'll buy it. Oh, man, come on. 0.4 at least. 0.4, I'll get that right there. And I just bought at 624.99. 624.99. Duplicate order. Review order. And we're going to be going here, edit order. We're going to go a market buy, market, review order. And now she's only down 0.63, the deepest drop. 0.79, 0.87. 0.87 is the deepest drop. Watching this very close. ONDS, 0.87 is the deepest drop. 0.87, deepest drop. You guys realize 2 days ago they dropped this price $1.98. Okay, then the next day they dropped it about 55 cents. And today they've dropped it 1 penny. I'm in. I just bought again just then. That's right. This stock yesterday, they had it down 50 freaking cents at the low. And I just filled at 627, 4 cents higher. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking at the drop now. Back into the red. And I mean barely in the red. Oh my God. I can't even hold this thing in the red. 0.63. 0.63 is the deepest drop now. All right, here we go. 0.63 is the deepest drop. here, watching and ready to buy again. 063 is the deepest drop. And I'm ready to come in on this again. 06380, 087, 095. We're at 095. Trying 0666. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. 0666, folks. Good for them. Hit that again, I buy it. There, I'll get that. That's close enough to me. That's close enough for me. And I just bought it at 622.5. 622.5. Duplicate order. Review order. And this has been the daily rundown in the mornings, folks. It's been great. And then they run it up. So look at the percentage gain, 0.95. When you use the coupon 949, they give the tip 20% off non-coupon amount. Okay. Dopey challenge 33575. Friday is option day, 1,000. Right. Down now, 111 is the deepest drop on this stock. 1.11, 1.19. Deepest drop now, 1.19%. And now we're below again. And we're not even going to go 1% down and hold. We're going to recover now. 1.1s we just saw. 87, 79, 71, 63. All right, come on. Let's just keep running it green now. Let's run it green. 71's the deepest drop. 71's the deepest drop now. Watching this like a hawk, folks, because I want to buy the lows. I want to buy the lows, and I want to watch it recover after I do. 079 is the deepest drop. This is ONDS, folks. We're at prime rundown time. 079 is the deepest drop. 079 is the deepest drop. Watch it, folks, because we're going to buy drop. We've improved from 079 to 071. 071, and I'm watching this very closely because I want to get in for this thing before it goes over 7 again. 071 is the ONDS. It's the runner, folks. It runs like a banshee. 71 is the deepest drop now. 0711 is the deepest drop, and it looks like it's going to run from here. 079, 087, 093. Here we go. One more shot at getting it 1% down. Whoever's after this wants it 1% down. Why? There it is, 1.11 now. 1.11. Boy, that's not much, folks. This thing's only down 6 cents. Yesterday at this time, the stock was down 50 cents this early in the morning. And look, folks, looks like they're going to try to get this down to the same low we saw 3 days ago of 616. And after that, they ran it up to $8.03. They got it down to 616 3 days ago. And then it went up to $8.03 afterwards. So are they trying for 616 again here? Is that the game? 616 one more time? One more effort to 616? And now they have it only down 088, 1.03, 97, 111 again. There it is. 119, 120, 143, 135, 157. Here we go, folks. This is the deepest drop now. 157 to the deepest drop. 1.57 down. 1.57 down is the deepest drop. 1.57. And I'm in now. This thing's going to go. And I just bought it at 620.52. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking here to buy. 157 is the deepest drop I saw a little bit ago, just a little bit ago. 157 I saw was the deepest drop. 157 was the deepest drop. And I'm watching this very closely, ladies and gentlemen. ONDS now down 1.27, 1.4. Looking for 1.57 deepest drop. Here it comes again right now, maybe. 1.75 is now the new deepest drop. 175 is the deepest drop. And the price is almost at 613, folks. 191, and they got the 616. I'm buying right there. I want to buy below 616. And 61499. Nice. Duplicate order. Oh, beautiful. Come on down here. Limit 614. I just got the low, folks. Now it's at 616. Let's try 613. Review order and place it. See if we can buy the 613. Later on, sell it. 612 and a half. Nice. You guys are too kind. Duplicate order. Oh, my goodness gracious. Bring it on down here. 608. You got to buy 608, folks. You've got to buy 608. You know that. At least one share at 608. Review order and place it. Try and get at least one share at 608, everyone. But it doesn't look like they're going to get it. It looks like 6125 is going to be the lowest. All right. All right. Why SoFi? Why? Why was it at $8.60 just 9 months ago? Why? Why was it at $8.60 just 9 months ago? I don't know. I'm going to get rid of the last I've got of this BBA to I down 4% today. Market, review order, and place it. Because I want to buy some more. Trade order status. ONDS. I want to buy more of this at this low. Let me get over here. 612 and a half was my lowest buy. Duplicate order. Yep, and now she's at 615. Well, that's it. 612 and a half. I'll go 615 now. Duplicate order and place it. Trying to buy 615 now. And that order will not fill. 615 will not fill. And we're going to come in here. Good morning. $614. Oh, $614. Let's go $615. Oh, let's go $614. Review order and place it. Hard here to get it any lower, that's for sure. Doesn't appear to be. And I just filled at 614. Duplicate. Let's see if we can get some 613. Try and buy 613. If I can, I think I'll be able to sell this again right around $8. They typically do this, folks. This is the typical price rundown, and then they run it right back up to $7.50 and $8. And I just bought up 612 and a half, 614, 615, and that's beautiful, folks. Let's try it again. Duplicate order. And see if we can get ourselves a 6. We've got 608. Let's try 610. Review order and place it at 610. on the threshold, folks. This is very, very, very typical right here. About this far below the 200, I've seen them do several times, folks. And like I said, the other day, they had this thing down in this range and then ran it up to $8.03 after they ran it down. And I just got 610 just then, I'm guessing. I just got 610. Let's go see. And yes, I did get 610 just then. Very nice. See, one of the things about this channel is no, Allison on YouTube, unfortunately, it's not going to go to that. I just bought the low. I just bought the low at 610. I just bought the low today, 610 right there. That's it. That's the end. And I could be wrong, and that's why I have orders up here waiting at 608. But I believe I just bought the low at 610, and it's already at 613. So I'm in again, duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy 613 again. And I actually want 612. I want to come in underneath it. Place order 612. But I think it's done. I think it's all over now. 610 is it. Now they're going to run this thing back up into the sevens. And forget about it. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at it go. 619 now. 610 to 619. Wow. Nice. And look at all these buys. 612, 614, 612, 615, 614, 613, 610. Now 618, 619. Nice. 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 Duplicate order. You know, some of you just saw me sell. Okay. I just sold over here. I sold some shares. Okay. And I want you to see, I sold these 36 shares. I sold those at market on BB. Now, I was down on that today. I'm down. And people often say, well, I don't want to sell for a loss. I don't want to sell for a loss. Well, I didn't sell these shares for a loss. Okay. Even though I didn't make money on this and I did drop on from where I was in, I didn't sell it for a loss. I sell it for a profit. I sold it to move it over onto this stock that I bought at 612 and 611 and 610. And now look where the price is on it. Okay? So I didn't sell, I don't believe that I sold the BBAI for a loss. The way I look at it, I sold these shares for a profit. I sold it to make a profit. I'm tired of the loss. I'm done with the loss. I want to make a profit on it now. So that's what I'm going to do. And listen, these market makers that are on this stock are only running it up 10 cents and down 10. Up 10, down 10, up. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do with them. Well, 609, 608, I'll show you. And let them get it to 608. I've got that order waiting on them. I figured they'd take it down to that. Good. There you go. I bought 608. Nice. Now I'm going to try 606. Review order and place it. Trying for 606 on ONDS. And the lowest I could get so far is 608. Trying for 606 right now. Duplicate order. Try 607. There's a 606. 607. Review order and place it. Let's see if I can get the low of the day, folks. The very lowest price of the day. 605 and a half. Nice. Come on, baby. Let me get the lowest price today. Let's try 604. Well, she's already gone back up to 607 now. So 605, nice. Let's try 606 again. Review order and place it. Trying 606 again. And that order will not fill. Right now, anyway, it hasn't. And we're going to duplicate. Oh, my gosh, she's already gone to 612. Change order. Forget about it. Oh, hell, I already sold that one. I clicked on the wrong one. Look at that buy just then. It's 6055. 6055 just filled. Bingo, folks. Look at that. 6055 order just filled right there. And now it's at 609. All right. Duplicate order. And let's come in 608 again. They'll go 608 one more time, shouldn't they? It's at 611 now. 610. I'll go 610. I'll go 609. No, I want 608. I want 608. I want 608, people. And I've got 606. It won't fill. 608 won't fill. And let's try 609 now. Buy. Duplicate. 609. Trying 4 shares at 609. And there's 608 again. 607 even. Come on, baby. Come on down. There's 606 one more time. I'm watching them. 606 down 3.11%. Let's go market this time. Look at the percentage that it's down right now. I'm watching the percentage, folks, not the price. 263. I just saw 3.44, 239, 215. Oh my goodness, what's happening here? 210, percentage 207 now only. 210, 207. Oh, I'm in. And I just filled at 6055. How's that possible? Duplicate order. And now, ladies and gentlemen, all the shares that I just bought at 606 and 607 and 608, I'm going to start selling 11 cents higher than I paid for them, okay? So now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to sell, and I'll be selling 5 shares at a time is all I'm selling. And I'm going to let them buy them back from me at 12, 13 cents more than I just bought them from them, okay? So I'm going to go to 619 and let them buy from me. I just bought them at the lowest 606. Well, this is 13 cents higher, folks, and I'm going to sell there 13 cents higher. Sounds stupid, but I know what I'm doing, and I'm going to put it in now, review order, and place it. And to me, it's a $30 bill. All right? And the lowest I could just get was 605 and a half. 605 and a half. Let's duplicate this order. Review order. 605 again they're trying for. Goodness gracious. Down 3.23. Watch. 334 is the highest drop. 334 is the highest drop right now on ONDS. 334. Yep. But said it was going to $7.50 to $8. It could. Yeah, it has several times. It's been down here to this price and gone all the way over $7 to $7.90. It's done it twice already in the last week. It's been at this price and gone to $7.90 twice this week already. And all I'm waiting for is the deepest discount right now. 350 is the deepest drop. 366, folks. 366 is the deepest drop. 3666 I just saw. 382 now. 3666 again, folks. By coincidence, I'm sure. 3.666 is just coincident. 3.74 down now. 366 again. 374. Watch it, folks. 36683. 374. Watch it close. 382 is the deepest drop. 382 is the deepest drop. Yep. I'm down $9. Don't worry. 382 is the deepest drop. There it is. 398 is the deepest drop right now. 398 is the deepest drop. Trying to break $6. 398 is the deepest drop right now. 398 and back to 366. I'm in there. That's my number to buy right there. And I just bought at 60517. Duplicate order. Review order. And we're ready. Deepest drop now is 3.90. 3.98 is the deepest drop. 3.98 is the deepest drop. 3.98 is the deepest drop. I'm watching this, man. Watching it close. 397 and 398. Wow. 405 and 6. 414 is the deepest drop. 414 is the deepest drop. 414 is the deepest drop. You were right. 414. 438 is the deepest drop. 439. 3839, folks. 46 now. 462. Coming after it. Come on down here, man. Let me get some 592, 593. It's going to be, I'm buying right there. I just bought it there. Screw it. I just got it at $6. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm ready, man. Bring it down to that 5. There it is, 597. Sweet. Now, you guys remember the other day I filled this at 585. And I also got a 598 was the lowest of the day. 599.98. And they didn't even show it up. They didn't even show up on that. 59766 I just bought. 59766 I just bought. But listen, the other day, folks, the lowest they could get it down to was 598, and I just bought 597.66. Whoa! Nice. Nice. Ah, beautiful. And look at it run now. Look at it rise. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at it rise. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be selling these shares to them that I bought just now at $5.99 at $6.13. I'm going to start selling them at $6.13 to them. I'm going to let them have some at $6.13. Yeah. No, the other day it was 590. It was 599 was the low because I filled it at 598 and they weren't even showing it on Yahoo. DS, I'll show you what I mean. If you go back to the historical data, okay, here we go. All right, and look at this. In the pre-market, folks, they already found out in the pre-market this is how far they could get it to drop. They already found out in the pre-market. So here it is, folks, right there. This stock right there, 598 was the low. And I actually bought it And on that day, they only had $5.99, and I bought it at $5.98, and I was very proud of that. I said, everybody, I said, check it out, folks. And I might have even bought it at $5.97. I was a penny below what they were showing for the low. Well, today I just bought the low again. See, it's the same $5.97 low, the same low, almost identical. And boy, did they want to get that 1 penny lower than the last low. Man, they wanted that bad. They fought hard for it. They fought hard to get that 1 penny below where we were just 5 days ago. So good for them. Yay. You did it again. And by the way, see that low, 598? Look at the high. Look at the close, 626, folks. Well, you might as well expect to start selling some orders of this at 620 through 626 today. All right? All right? So I'm just showing you. And here, look at this. 615 was the low, and it went to 784. 625 the low. Up to 797 for the high. 625 the low. 797 for the high. 615 for the low. 792 for the high. 610 for the low. 786 for the high. Oh, the same low that we had here, 598. And then it closed at 626 at the end of the day. All right, so good thing to show you that. I hope they find that helpful. I hope you find that helpful. All right. Yep, love to see 650, and we could easily see that or higher. I've already shown you some of these lows that they've had at 610s that went to the 780s and 790s. So easily this stock could easily do that now. But anyway, well, hello, beautiful. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right. I'm going to order and place it. Trying to buy 601 now. I'm going to come up and give you a kiss goodbye. And I just filled at 601, folks. I just bought the last, probably just got the last 601 order to fill right there. 601. Just filled at 601 after getting 597. I also got 6. I got 601 just now. And we'll see what they can do with this thing, how long they can hold it here. Now, you folks, please give me a minute here to show you. This is the ONDS chart. They just ran it down to the bottom. They ran it out, and buyers are coming in here. We're looking at the price, $6, $5.99. ONDS is the stock I'm following. Yes, 23.88. Oh my gosh, Matthew, that's a buy. And then sell 24.20. Oh my goodness, haven't heard that in a while. Okie dokie. Buying this at $5.99, $5.99 and 6. $5.97. Well, we've seen them get that low before, so they tried it today, 1 penny lower than 4 days ago. So good for them. Now the price is back over $6. Listen, I'm going to go up and give my kiss to my wife and make sure I get a kiss before she leaves. She's going to see the grandchildren, and I want to go give her a kiss, and I got to run up there right now. So you guys just listen to one of my songs here, and we'll play you one of my songs here on YouTube. Catfish, your channel. All right. And we're going to go to my playlist. And I have 126 original songs on here. Enjoy, folks. I'm going to go give my wife a kiss. All right. And I hope you enjoy this song I'm going to play for you right now. And it starts right now. All right. And I
I hope you enjoy this song I'm gonna play for you right now. Yeah. I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star. Ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give.
I'll be right back.
But if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million, or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet off the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in a moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we make today. And put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do. And trust make it through any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, well, that'll be just like a dream come true any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. And so I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right. You whet my appetite, and you just love to play. You play with hearts and boys, you they are just toys. They fall in love with you, and here's what you do: simply write a note, and it's what you wrote. Tear them fragile worlds apart. You leave your note on their bed, and then they read what it said. It really messed up their heads when they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Goodbye, so long, farewell. So me, I stayed away, and when you looked my way, I looked the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you. All those other dudes, right out of the blue. I got pursued by you. You held your body close, thought I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, but you disappeared. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through. But you, I wanted you. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. Still, I don't know why you gave me a try. But I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I visited. I'm glad I stayed the night, 'cause you were out of sight. But in my head, I knew that you would eat just like you know to do. So in the morning, I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed, and you can guess just what it said. Goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Goodbye, so long, farewell, great to know you. Goodbye, so long, farewell, but I got to go away, 'cause I know that if I stay, that you'll break my heart in two. And I
All right, you've been listening to the music of me, Tyler Self, here on SFI Radio. Well, thank you for being here with me. And what is going on with this crazy stock? Whoa! All right. All right, we're going to hold the music down right now, and we're going to get back to trading. I see that this stock that I've been so faithfully buying has taken off, and I see it now at 619. And ladies and gentlemen, I told you I was going to start selling at 620 to them, 13 cents higher than I just bought. So now I'm going to begin to sell shares of this ONDS, folks. I know it sounds crazy, but I like to sell 20 cents higher than I bought it for. So that's right, ladies and gentlemen. I intend to sell it. So I'm going to come over here, change this order. I'm going to start selling it right now. 624. I'm out. I'm going to be selling 10 shares at a time, making $62 on each one. Here we go. Review order and place it. And I did sell 619. You can see right there, cha-ching. I just sold 619. Nice. That's a nice little ringer. 619 just sold. Just as I expected, the pullback off of 619 got it down here to 615. That's good. That's no 601 or 597 where I was just buying. Just buying this stock at 597 a share and $6 all down there. And now I'm going to sell them to my numbers where I want to sell them. So I'm going to come up here again, 619, duplicate order. I'm going to do 10 shares there. Review order and place it. Got 2368 on SoFi. Holy crap. Nice. Wow. Nice, nice, nice. Good score. Nice. Awesome. Very, very good score. Look at that vaggy drop. Look at that freaking vag. Oh my gosh, what a vaggy drop. And now we're going to see folks mirror this stock. Okay, I want you to sell right here next at this price. Sell at this price right here, okay? You can see right here, this has been resistance right here. Once, it was twice, it's been 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. So there's why you wanted to sell some right there and take some off the top right there. Oh, man. I wish I would have seen this a little bit sooner. I would have told you to sell right here at this point. Right there, folks, where this was here, where this stabilized before is a place to sell it. All right. Well, that's okay, though. You're doing all right. You're still doing fine. And let's go over here and look at our ONDS summary. Yeah. Run, rabbit, run, run. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, now I'm going to get to buy back after I just sold 619. I just sold 619 duplicate order. And we're going to come down to 618 review order and place it. And now we're going to try and buy here again. as it was. It's 10 cents higher than it was. Duplicate order. And we're going to buy here right now at 606 if we can. 607. Review order and place it. There we go. I'm watching the percentage gain, folks, up here now. I don't just buy willy-nilly. I see it's down 3666 there. I'm watching that percentage gain. I'm not just willy-nilly buying. Okay, I'm looking for the deepest low. And right now, the lowest I'm seeing, I just saw, was a 366. And the deepest low. And look at the price at 606 a share, folks. 606. And the deepest drop now is not 366 anymore. And so watching this very closely, folks. The deepest drop right now, 350. Where's that 366 again? This drop is only 326. Watching the deepest drop, ladies and gentlemen, is what I'm doing here. Oh, Mo. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Need some 317 at least. Come on. 320 or something. Come on, Shorty. Show some gumption here. We need to see back in the threes at least one time here. 308 even. 308. Come on, baby. We need to see 308 here. At least in the high. There it is. Oh, yeah, 318. Yeah, good. 326. I'm in right there. Right there. 334. I'm in. And I just bought it. 60659. Duplicate order. 60659 is what I just bought. Review order. I'm going again here, folks. And she's down 2.9. This may retest 6 double bottom, then take off, double nut sack. There you go, Russell. That's right, Russell Freeman. 2.95, 296, 287, 294, 298. Waiting again for the threes. I need to see some 3 again. 3 4s where I got the last. There's 303, 311, 304, 311s, 318, 303, 318. I got 340 last time something. It was 340. I got 340. Close to it. We're close to it again. Close to it again. 340 here. Very close to 340 again here. Oh, man. They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it, folks. They couldn't do it. Let's go for the 333 now. It looks like around that number. 338 maybe. 338. Come on, ONDS. Let's see a real breakaway here. It's time. It's time now. There's the 303 again. We've already got 318. We've seen that several times. The time now, ladies and gentlemen, is 10:57. 326 is the deep now. Will we see that 3-4 again where I bought it? My last order was 340 or so down. Man, I got my finger on this pulse of this thing, folks. Come on. Here we are, almost there. Almost there it is. That's me again. I'm going to buy that number again. I just bought it again there. And I just bought it at 60567. Duplicate. Going market. Review order. Down 3.82 now. And what time did I say? Almost 11. Okay. 3.82. 3.82 deepest drop right now. Well, I've already bought this, folks, at $5.97 a share. So I'm not too discouraged about 604. Just so you're aware of it, I've already bought this at $5.97 a share about 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. So I'm not in distress over 603. 3.98. 4.14 is the deepest drop right now. 41451 is the smallest, deepest drop. 41451. Looking for that number again or anything near it, and I'll buy it. 41451. And folks, I'm showing you how to buy on the lows, okay? This is how it's done. You watch this thing very, very, very carefully and cautiously, and you don't buy tons of shares when you see it get to even the number that I see it turn around. I don't buy tons. And then when it starts rising, I don't come into it too heavy. I just keep nibbling at it until it gets to a comfortable number, 20 or 30 cents higher than I bought it, and I start selling it. So I'm waiting right now. We're only seeing 366, so no 414s coming into the play here. No more 414s coming into play. Not now. We might see them at lunchtime, but not now. And deepest drop, I'm not even seeing a 382 now. If I see that 388 right now, 346, the deepest drop. And she is going, folks. Come on, baby. Let's build some steam. Let's run. Let's go. 342 is now the deepest drop, not 346. 342 is. Boy, howdy. We got this thing getting ready to go, folks. I can feel it, man. It's simmering. It's simmering on the stove. 606, huh? 326. Deepest drop is right now. 349 is the deepest drop. 349. And I've already bought that a couple of times. 342 is now the deepest drop. 349 is the deepest drop. And I'm watching this like a hawk because I want to buy more of it. 350 is the deepest drop. 357, deepest drop. 358. 358.69 is the deepest drop, ladies and gentlemen. 366 is now the deepest drop. One more pop, 3666, folks. 3666. How fun. How fun for these little market manipulators. Flavoring before they run it high. One more taste of the 3666. Yeah. And now she goes, folks. Goodbye. There it is. I'm there. I just bought right there with them. Ha 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 ha. And I got a 60486. Duplicate order. Review order. Down now, the deepest drop, 398. I wonder where those 414s are. 414 again. Come on, 414, and I'll pop that too. 366, huh? Okay. Hey, thank you, everybody. I'm glad you're having a good time with me. DVLT may look good right now, 14%. 199 is not a good number to buy at, though. If it's up to that, you should sell there. But if it's up to that, you should be selling there. You never want to. Well, my goodness, look at this. They're trying to get this thing down to $6 again, these scums. Well, they're not going to do it because it just bounced off there. So that's the end of that. That's the end of ONDS's falling for this afternoon. That is the end of it. If you ask me, I could be wrong. They could come at it even harder. But look at that thing, folks. Totally consolidating. And it just starts rising now. 5 day over the 10. And I want you to also realize, folks, there's really no volume behind this at all. Okay, behind it. They're sleepy little stock that they don't want you to have your eyes on. Don't watch this. Notice that the low was down here and now it's here, right below the 50-day. Look at the 20-day, folks. Look at this low. Look at this low. Look at this low. Look where that low is. Every one of them is a higher low. And this market manipulation with this stock has been fantastic. And here we are again. The same thing that we saw before, we're seeing now. It's a replay, folks. And then this is what's going to happen. Boom. Because look, from here to here, no one had a chance to buy it. It ran up too fast. From here to here, no one had a chance to buy it. It fell too fast. From here to here, no one had a chance to buy it because it went up too fast. And from here to here, no one had a chance to buy it because it went down too fast. So when it comes back up to here again, then it's going to go to here because there's no one that owns the stock between here and here, people. This is a big, huge gap here, gap here, gap here, and gap here. It's still here. The gap is there. When it gets back up to it, it's going to gap back up, folks, to an even higher number than this one or this one or this one. Or folks, they're going to take it up here next. They're going to take it up here next. This is where they'll build the next tier right here. See where those stacks are there? Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. That's where the next one will be. When this runs up, it's going to stop right there and it's going to build sideways, just like it built sideways there and it built sideways there and it built sideways there. It'll come up there, build sideways, then they'll take it down to the 200 again, and then it'll go on up to the next level. Man, this is a great stock right now, ONDS, and look how little the volume is, the light the volume is that's taking it down. See over here? Look here. Look at the massive amount of volume that was used on this day right here to make this price fall $1.80. I believe it was $1.86. They made it fall $1.86. But look at all the volume that they used to make it fall. Look at this tiny little bit of volume that they've used to make this thing fall. Okay, and look, they've got the RSI exponential even lower with even less volume, folks. See, they're using less volume to get a lower low than this one here. And they used a lot of volume here to get to this low right here. And here they're using very little volume comparatively to establish this low. Understand? So they're using small amounts of volume now to make it fall. But, that is what it is. This right here, though, this right here, that looks identical to this right here. It's the same thing, man. It's just a matter of time, and boom, it's back up here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I'm going to highlight this 20-day chart so I can see it closer. Right at the end of it, I'm going to highlight it. There. And they've got it capitulated. The 20-day is completely capitulated right now, folks. This 20-day, this 200-day, the 50-day, and all of them are capitulated. It's capitulated completely. This thing is so, oh my gosh, this thing is so shoved together right now. This thing is absolutely ready to bust. Man, look at that thing. It is completely converged. Everything converged together. The red 50-day, the blue 45, the 200-day, all converged together. Now it's just a matter of burst time. And you can see, unfortunately, for you shorters, everybody's buying here now. They're all buying on the ask. They're all buying on the ask. even with your effort right now to just put down below the folks is rising. See, the pitch of the simple moving average is rising on this 20-day chart. It's going to push this up, folks. Let's go look at the 1-day chart right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, there she goes, folks. Look at that pair of Madonna, like, oh my goodness. Look at it go, folks. Adios. 5 days over the 10 right now. Hasta luego, baby. Look at that, man. Wow. Yeah, baby. Boom, boom. And out go the lights. It's the dos tatas aquí por nosotros, las dos tatas aquí por nosotros, las dos tatas aquí por nosotros, oya, las dos tatas. Hey, mi amigos, es las dos tatas aquí. Ah, qué bueno, you can all agree it's a sight to see dos tatos for you and for me. Oh, yes, everybody. Enjoy the dos tatas today. Or if you flip it upside down, you got a taco tico. Taco tico. Ha! Selling a little here. Ha ha. Yeah, baby. Uh huh. I was like, boom, 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 boom. Oh, we ball down on the low. Oh, don't you know? And then they dropped it down again, my friend. Oh, there was some latch. Man, they latched on right there like leche, long time. Here, leche, little leche, little teeny leche. Lots of leche, little leche. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm on the stock here, ONDS, and I would highly encourage you to get yourself some. Get you some. Boys and girls. Oh, my. You know, I just bought some shares at $5.97. 5.97. Are we calling this the nutsack? Well, no. Well, we could, but no, it's too. No, no, no. Those are tatas. Those are tatas. I'm sorry. We cannot call them nuts. Or if they are, they've got some growths upon them. And no, these are Madonna tata. You can see that outfit she had with the real perky tippy toeies. That was the Madonna look from above. She's on stage and we're looking down with an examination glass. We're up above, up where the lights are, in the scaffolding above the stage, looking down. Madonna's singing to her audience right now. She's going. She's going. I remember that outfit. I think it was called not an outfit, but kind of like really like more or less like a barely fit. Barely fit. Good here, isn't it? Dang, doesn't that look awesome? Ah. Oh, that does. You get in there. You get in there on that, you got yourself some motorboating going on. Right? Am I not right? You get over there and it's some. Rub-a-dub-a-dub. SoFi has the same Madonna look to it. All right, Russell. Yeah. You know, this morning, You know what this is called over here this morning on this stock? This is no, you guys here in this early market this morning before the market opened, this right here, what this would be called over here in this region. Can anyone guess? All right, well, I know there's a delay here between when I talk and when you get the question, so I'm going to give you guys a chance. What is this time period called here before this happened? You guys. Well, I'll just tell you what it's called. This right here is the Madonna. So what you got over here is the prima donna. All right? That's the prima donna. Oh, goodness. Nobody even guessed. I'm surprised. There must be a long delay, maybe. I don't know. Or nobody. I don't, now, let me get a little bit better look at this. Oh, I like what I see. Now, folks, if you're joining me here a little bit late today, I want you to please look at I have a pinned message today. I'd like you to take a look at this pinned message that I put up. It's a fascinating video, folks. Fascinating video. So please make sure you go over to the pinned message and watch that video today. Take the time to watch it. Okay? Listen, I'm telling you, folks, it is. I'll tell you what it's about. Okay. So what that video that I have for my in the highlighted video in the pinned message today, it talks about around the depiction of on these hieroglyphics and on all these fortresses or monuments around the world, there is a particular drawing that shows what looks like, and some would say Ra or a king holding in one hand something here that's cone shaped, and in the other hand holding down here a handbag. And this is the same image that's everywhere, all over the world. And watch this video about it. Okay? Russell says, LOL, I remember that. So please do yourselves and enjoy this video about this amazing fact that all across the globe in every single environment on earth is this depiction of this giant, tall, big being that's carrying a handbag. All of these, folks. So watch this video link, okay? It's in I got it for you guys to click on it. I'm still looking at price levels, but how have the contracts doubling of value since open when SoFi is going down? LOL. I'm trying to get out and reposition right now. I hear you. Well, I'm ready to see ONDS break this resistance suppression. Now, I don't know whether it can or not. And I'm going to tell you something else right now, everybody who's here with me. I am not a bag holder, okay? Definitely not. And if I start to see something else that's on the radar that you guys have spoken about lately, one stock that was called out today was MNDR and SMX. And if somebody says, hey, and if I see that chart and it's running I'll sell this right now and jump over there on it because I don't sell for a loss. I sell to make a profit. Okay, so if I see something, you know, taking off, I'll move it over in a heartbeat. I'm not married to this stock ONDS at all. Not married to it one bit. And you should never be married to a stock either. No, don't do it. Especially if someone's alerting you to a stock that's taken off and you find out big news or something, an acquisition or, buyout, something's going on, some big news, and you can catch that and you might as well. Why sit and belabor and wait on one that you've been hoping and it is looking positive, but it's not really, and then you got something else that's just boom, going off. Well, you jump over on it. You jump over on it. You sell this. Don't worry about, again, you're not selling for a loss. You're selling to make a profit, okay? You're selling to make a profit. This is just the third time an effort's been made. And one thing I want to look at here on ONDS, if you'll give me just a minute here. Count. Here's what I want to look at. Summary. I want to look at the volume on here. Is that right? This thing's got 114 million. That can't be right. Something's got to be wrong here. No, 31 million. Okay. 31 million. Yeah, I'll look at MBC. Been also looking at FOXS, MBC. But ladies and gentlemen, I do like this right here. Okay, I'm liking this a lot here. This is starting to make a move here. We've got some greens coming in here. We got some candlesticks. We got some volume. We've got some bottom feeders, and this looks good. This looks good. ONDS right here, folks. And I like the fact that we got a lot of herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking. Big jerk, herk it down, jerk it up, herk it down. And this one was a low here, and now the resistance was there, and the buyers came in right here a lot more aggressively than they did when they ran it down. See, this was mostly downward selling pressure with the red candlesticks tall. These are buyers buying on the ask, and you can now see ONDS is breaking above. I like the look of this a lot, and it could really take off. But let me go ahead and take a look at this one that was just called out, MBC. Because again, see? Now, folks, listen, here's a perfect example. You can clearly see that this stock is making a nice, solid, steady move upwards. Price of it is $10.04, $10.05. Now, the only thing I don't like about this is normally I sell at $10.08, my friend. Okay? That's the one thing I don't like about it. I sell 10.06, 10.07, 10.08, and you should too. My friend, if you own this and you sell it at 10.08, you'll be able to buy it back at 9.88 or 9.7. Okay. Right now, I would be selling this stock. I would sell. Listen, I'm not telling you to sell all of it, but I'm telling you to start selling small increments. 10.03, 10.04, 10.05. Get bigger at 10.06, 10.07, even bigger, and at 10.08, biggest. Sell the biggest at 10.08. And then after 10:08, you're going to get to buy back at 993 or 992, maybe even 996 or 7 will be the lowest. But folks, I'm telling you, 10:06, 7, and 8 is an absolute sell. And even if you sell there, you're going to make money because you bought it at less, but you will be almost guaranteed to see this stock stopped at 10:08, folks. I can almost guarantee you. Now, that being said, if this stock does not stop at 10:08, then do not sell. Start selling at 10:13 and then 10:17. If it does not stop at 10:13, sell at 10, take out 17, 18, and 19, and just sell 10:20. Because if it doesn't stop at 10:13, it won't stop until it gets to 10:20. If it doesn't stop at 10:20, then take out 10:23, 24, 25, 26, go all the way up to 10:28. Your next sells will be 10:28. If it doesn't stop there, then get out, take away 10:30, 31, but sell 10:32 and 10:33. And listen, from 10:33, it's going to fall to 10:20, maybe 10:13 even, maybe 10:08 from 10:33. Now, if it doesn't do that, it's very, very strong and it's just going to keep rising. You can just keep nibbling at it and catch every little pullback. But I'm telling you now, I'd be selling this stock if I owned it at 10:05. Right now, I'd sell some at 10:05, 10:06, 10:07, and 10:08. And then watch buy orders in right after that. You can even put your buy orders in now. Put them in at 997. You can get 10:08 and the 997 50 times out of 100. You have a 50% chance of selling 10:08 and buying back 99, 997 or 994. Yep. FOXX at 9, okay, 85%. I'll write that down for a tomorrow buy, not today. Well, not tomorrow, but Monday. Thanks for calling that out. I appreciate it, Carrie Quincy. We're going to be looking at that Monday morning, my friend. They'll wash it out. They'll fleece it out. Okay, you should be selling this right here, 10:07. And I have a buy sell sheet right here. I'm going to show it to you. It says right up at the top, sell 6, 7, and 8. Buy back 93, 94, 97. Okay? Sell 6, 7, and 8. And the next numbers, like I said, if it doesn't stop at 608, then take out the 611 and 612, just sell 613. If it doesn't stop at 613 and come back down to 608, then take out these 619, 7, I had 18 and 19, and then just sell the 620, okay? Just sell the 620. Because if it doesn't come back from this 1013, if it doesn't come from 1013 back to 1008 or 1001, I'll be very surprised. But for sure, 1020 is a sell all day. Buy back at 988 afterwards tomorrow morning or Monday morning, 988 buyback. Maybe even 977 or 966 buyback Monday morning. Write it down. Yep. You're welcome. I'm not telling you to sell everything. I'm telling you to sell some. Take some profit. Take some profit at 10:08. I'm not saying to sell everything. I'm saying sell and sell there for sure. Sell something there. Sell some and take some cash off the table at 10:08. One day we were here on this channel and someone came on and they asked me about a stock and I went over and looked at it and I saw that it was about to hit, I think it was 408. I don't remember the number exactly where it hit. It might have been higher. It might have been like 13.0. Thank you for letting me know. I just moved my camera and then I hit the audio button with my finger. Yep. Yep. Thank you all, you guys. So MBC does look good right now. It's starting to make a nice move at it. Now, I want to look at a further, get a wider angle view. So let's go to a 20-day chart on this. And this has been 20 days of absolute decimation. So you better be careful that this isn't a pump and dump right here, okay? And I see this has been absolute decimation after a 1408 spike. And they just bled everybody out of this for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days, 11. Wow, just beating it out for 13 days, which is common. And after the 13th day, the turnaround. And there it is. It is just crossing over on this 20-day chart. It's just crossing over the 10-day orange is crossing over the 45 blue and the 50 red. And that is consolidating on an upward trend, and I like it a lot. Good call out. MBC, good call out. But listen, now you at 1013 for sure. See, it did not pull back from 1008, and that's extremely strong. As a matter of fact, I'm not even sure I'd sell 1013 after not seeing a pullback from 1008. That's a takeout that you might start selling 1016. Man, I'm amazed to see that thing blew past 1008. Oh, wait a minute. Don't count your chickens yet. Hold on now. But yeah, that's got to be pulled back from 1008, man. It got to 1010 even. But folks, listen, I'm gonna tell you, if this goes on up to 1011 right now, then I wouldn't even put 1012, or I wouldn't have 1011 or 12. I'd have it start at 1013, sell some at 1013. But they're trying to hold it at 1008. You see the bids at 1007, the ask is 1009, so that just gets at 1008, 1008, 1008. All right, but it looks good, NBC here. All right, and let's go to the one-day chart on it. There it is on the 1-day chart right now. Day 1011, and I would have sold. Um, I know it sounds crazy, but look at these numbers right here. You can see I start right there. Sell the 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, and 20. Now, the reason that I tell you to take those off and don't even try to sell there if it doesn't stop at the 8 is because if it doesn't stop at the 8 and come back down here to these numbers, then it's not going to stop at the 11 or 12. It's going to go to the 13. That's what I'm saying. So I say, okay, take that out now and take that out now. But sure enough, they took it up to the 11, and now they're attacking it down. They took it up to the 11. So you would have been good to sell that 11 right there. It's on my buy-sell sheet. You would have been good to sell the 11, see? Start at the 11, it says, and then here they come back down. So you can put your buy orders in on this right now if you wanted to buy this stock. You might get you might even get a 997, 998. I don't know. They're not really coming at this very aggressively, that's for sure. There's not a lot of adversity to this run up. There's not a lot of volume and attacking it. No big, huge red candlesticks trying to stop it. It's kind of just meandering along slowly upwards. But again, I think that you were good to sell some at 10:08. We'll find out in a little while. Let me get back over to mine. ONDS, where I'm expecting an upward surge. Ah, yes, nice. Try a triple even. They tried to triple it. Triple tap. Smooth this over where I can see it better. ONDS. Man, look at that thing. Got the nut sack. There's the double nut sack. Then there's the double Madonna. The Madonna right on over. And folks, everything's going to start moving up. All this is going to rise. Everything's going to rise with the 45 and 50, and the 45 and 50 are going to rise. The pitch needs to go upwards here, folks. We got to see them all pitching upwards. We got to see this all pitching upwards. Everything. And the change occurs right here. This is the pivot point, folks, right now. This is where the buyers are coming in right here. And if they don't, we better think about selling, okay? But we need to see this right now make its move this time of day, right now. 11:30, 11:36. We need to see it happen right now. This thing needs to get on over that and be gone with it. Up over the 50 and goodbye. Goodbye. We need the buyers coming in here. We need to see them coming in here. There they are. You're seeing 8-2 buyers versus sellers. And here you've got 60%. Now you got 80% buyers to sellers. Now you got 9. And this is ONDS. ONDS. I just shot it. Oh, wow. Look at it go, folks. Look at it rise. ONDS. Oh, yeah. Got the nut sack, the third sack, and off she goes. Look at it rising. Look at the buyers coming in here. Watch the candlesticks come in. Look at the volume coming in. Beautiful green candlestick here. Look at the volume. Look at the buyers. They all see it. They all see it. They all see how it capitulated. They saw how it all consolidated with a double nut and then a single on the 50-day, and then off she goes. Everything's rising. Look at the friggin' 40. Look at the 10-day orange and the turquoise. Look at it go, folks. It's a thing of frickin' beauty. And now the question is, how high is it going to go? How high? How high? Oh, look at that. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock. And I called it. I've been calling this out to happen this afternoon. I think it is now going to begin a nice run up. And why not I help it by buying some here? Look at that, folks. Look at that Madonna formation there. And really, it's almost a total recall, folks. Once, twice, 3 times the ta-ta. And then she's out of here, folks. Once, twice, 3 times the ta-ta. And adios, amigo. Now, listen, folks, there's always been a gap from this price to here. There always has been. Let me show it to you so you're aware of it on the 5-day. There is a gap from here to here, and there is a gap from here to here, and there is a gap from here down to here, and there's a gap when it gets here because this gap has been created and recreated again. There's a gap here, there's a gap here, there's a gap here, and there's going to be a gap. When it gets up here, it's going to shoot up. Folks, when it gets to this number right here, 644, watch out. When this thing breaks 644, watch out. It's going to go all the way back up, all the way back up. All the way, just the same way it fell, the same way it rose, the same way it fell, the same way it will rise. It's just who's smart enough to get in on it right now before it happens. ONDS. Look at it rising, folks. Trying to hold the dang thing down 13 cents and keep it at 613. See that? 613. It's almost perfect for them, folks. They're almost there. 13 and 613. They're almost got their magic money. It is 13 cents gain at 614. All right. Oh, shit. It just got away from them, folks. Let's go help it. I'm going to go help it. I want to buy it. I want to buy it right now. And I've got to mark it right now. Look at the percentage. Look at the percentage, folks. Look at the percentage of the depth, how much it's down now. It's down 197, now 175. 197 is the deepest drop. 197 is the deepest drop. 197. 183 is now the deepest. 192, where it is. See, 977. 204 is the deepest drop. 204 is the deepest drop, folks. 204 is the deepest drop. And I'm ready to buy that if they hit it again. 204. I'd love to see that one more. Go, nope, hold on. Oh, there we are. I'll take that. 239 is the deepest drop. Someone's just trying to hold this here, folks. And I just filled it 612.99. I love it. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm watching the percentage drop, folks. Down 241, 239, 227, 223. Where's that 241 again? 255. And we're going to see 266 again now, of course. 266 for what? The 10th time today? They're going to try for that? 266 again they're looking for, folks. And I bought a couple of times when it was down 3 and even 4. The lowest I got, we were down 4.14% about an hour ago. So I bought it when it was down 4.14%. Yep. Wendy, hello. Muted. No, I'm not muted. Odds the Fed cuts 25 points just flipped with the chance the Fed maintains current rates on prediction apps. I'm looking for any good news at the moment. All right, gotcha, Lawson Lowe. Thank you. Omar Ahmed, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the tank. And we are looking at this stock right here, ONDS, that we like to buy at one of the luckiest numbers in the world, 613, if you happen to be Oriental. This is one of the luckiest numbers in the Orient, in China, I understand. 613 is one of their favorite numbers. And so I'm just letting you know that, and that's probably why all the Chinese are buying this now at 6134 and now 13. Because it's a lot. Pardon me. Hey, my guy. Yep, BBAI are down right now, Catfish. Everything's down. The whole world's down. Everything's down. Except this one, RDW. RDW, which is green today. They tried to take it down, but it said, no, I want to be green today instead. Thanks for trying, but I want to be green. And even Yahoo, they like that big red line there. Even though the stock is green, which it should be green, the line should be green. They've got it red, see? Let's see if they update it and make it green. Let's make it green, Yahoo. Come on. Make the dang thing green. It is green. Let's not try and fool people with your color. There we go. There she is. RDW, folks. Looking good. Off to the races. RDW. RDW. And I bet you this price was $5.33. Let's look. What was that? $5.20. Ah, perfect. $5.20. Now you know why I tell you to sell that number. When it gets to $10.20, my friend, you better sell $10.20 because you can always buy back $9.88. And I bet you this $5.20 is a $4.88 buyback right here on these Madonnas. What is this right here? $466.88. $4.88. Oh my gosh. See that? I mean, it's so easy, folks. Oh my gosh, it's so simple. Oh, so many times it's done. 520's the sell, buy back the 488, folks. Wow. You see? You guys see it? There it is, 488 after you sold at 520. Do you understand the importance of selling 516, 17, 18, 19, and 20 now? Yep. RDW. Rocket land. Off it goes. And if it breaks over 513 here without looking back, you might want to buy this right now. Folks, if this thing breaks over 513 right now without looking back, you might want to get some right now. I'm telling you, look at this line of resistance before, how hard it stopped right here, how many times they tried to pull it back right here from 513 to what number? 507. Folks, just put your sell orders in at 513 and buy orders at 508 right now. Just put in sells at 513 and put buy orders in at 508 and just do it repeatedly. 508 and 509. RDW is too high though. Okay. I'm just telling you what to do. Put your sell orders in at 513 and your buys at 508. And just do that about 8 times before it goes on up into the 550s. But it'll be 513 to 508. They've already done it here. See? 508. 513 did it. Look how many times they did it here. Look at this. How many times they're doing it. Sold. You could have sold the 13, bought the 08, sold the 13, bought the 08, sold the 13, bought the 08, sold the 13, bought the 08. Are you with me? So right now, sell the 13, people, and buy the 08. Hello. What price is that right there? It's 613 or 512, 513. And then here's the buyback again. There it is. 507, 508. Why not do it again? Sell the 513 now, buy back the 508, sell the 513, buy the 508, sell the 513, buy the 508. They did it here right once, twice, 3, 4, 5 times. 5 times they've already done it. If it worked for them 5 times then, they're going to do it again now, most likely. But I'd be buying 508 on this dang thing right now and sell 513. And it, by the way, if it gets to 520, frickin' sell it, okay? Sell it at 520. Sell some there at least. Okay. Well, my last buy was on this stock here, ONDS. My last buys were at 604, 605. I've even bought some shares of this stock in the 597s. And I've sold some shares in the sevens already many times on this stock. And today I was able to buy the lows here and got it at 606, 605, 608, 606, 597, folks. I got a 597.66. What was the low today on ONDS? I got a 597.66. And duplicate order. And they're saying the low today was 593. I never saw anything close to that. I had orders all through there and I didn't get anything close to that, 593. I don't believe that. Oh, maybe so. I must have missed it. We call that buying the bouncing ball. I've been buying CMCT. Okay, Matthew, are you up on it? You mean you're too skint? Too skint. Stocks to buy. Well, I was just showing people this one, RDW. I just got through showing them. It just broke over 513, and I said, folks, the one thing I would be afraid of is 520s a sell usually. 520s a sell. And you can actually see right here, they already did that once. At 520, they stopped this thing. See there? 520s a sell, folks. 520s a sell. And that's why I'm hesitant about this stock. But if it can break over 520, this thing could really start to take off. So watch it, RDW, okay? And actually, if you could have just bought it then in the 5 9s, 10s, 11s, 12, 13s, up to 520, sell the 519 and 520, then the buy orders now should come in at 508. Your buys should be coming in on this at 508 right now, 508. And even 504 might be attainable after 520, folks. But 520, they're going to pull it down. Maybe only to 513. They may only be able to pull it down to 514 from 520. But 520 is a sell. RDW. And if it goes over 520, then it's a buy. And then you can sell it next at 533. If it breaks 520 and doesn't pull back down from there, it's going to 533. No question about it. I'm telling you, folks, if this thing breaks over 520 right now, and then it's not going to stop. It's going to go all the way up to 530, and 33 will be the top where you want to sell next, 533. So let's see if I'm right. Now, on my buy-sell sheet, this would be a sell for sure. Those two numbers are all over my buy-sell sheet right there. That's my numbers I would have just got out, 519 and 20. You can see these numbers. They're on my buy-sell sheet right here. Look up here. You can see them here. Sell the 19 and the 20. Sell right here, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay? And the buyback is going to be as low as the... Okay? I'm telling you. So now, if you just sold, I don't know if it just hit 520. I saw it. I think I did see it hit 520, maybe 519. But now your buyback should be coming in at 508, 511. That's correct. You're exactly right. That's exactly right. The next sell after we pass 524 will be 533. The next sell is, well, you can start at 530, 531, sell some 32, sell some 33. And then after that, then if it doesn't stop at 533, take out the 538 sell and just sell 543 and 544. But folks, it's going to fall from 520. They always do. They almost always fall from 520. And the buyback can be minimum 513 or 514. 6 cent drop from 520, folks. 514 is your buyback now. RDW, your buyback is right now 514. Should be at play. Again, now, if it does not pull back that much and it only comes down a penny or two, then it's going to go right on up. And you can forget about even the 528 sells. You can just sell 530. But I want to look at ONDS. Yes. Go, baby. Herking and jerking itself higher and higher. Nice. And now we're not down 13 cents anymore, are we? No, we're not down 13 anymore. We're only down 9. Okay, I see what's happening here. All right. Yep. Are these the numbers? Yep. Man, you're so clued up, Catfish. Yep. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, folks. Well, all these buys that I just made on this ONDS that I just picked up down here it's more than I just bought them for. See these buys? I just bought all these shares down here in the 606, 608, 605, $6 and $5.97. Well, now I can sell these and I'm up 23 cents on these stocks I bought at $5.97 if I sell at $6.20. So I'm going to duplicate order. And I'm going to sell $6.21. I'm going to give them 5 simple shares at $6.21. Place the order. Just 5 is all I want to give them. I'm stingy, but I'm nice. I'm nice and stingy. And now, just like the other ones, the 20 is the sell. The buyback is the 11. So I just sold 10 at $6.19. So I banked away $62 right then. $62 just got banked away. I'm going to duplicate this order. Now I'm going to go out at $6.22. And remember, folks, I was just buying them at $5.97 a share. And I just sold $6.21. Shares I just bought at $5.97. I'm selling at $6.21. Not a lot of them. Not a lot. Just 10 at a time. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to go out $6.23. And I'm going to go on up to $6.24. And I'm going to try to take out. I've got 1,100 shares. Let's go ahead and get out 20 shares there at $6.24. Day. Review order and place it. All right. There we go. And now we're going to get out, change this order to $6.25 and make that 20 at $6.25. Review order. Well, I bought these at $5.97, $5.98, $5.99. I've just sold $6.22. Thank you very much. Yep, just sold $6.24. Thank you. Whoever sold them to me for $5.97 and bought them back at $6.24, I'd like to thank you. Yep. Duplicate order. Now, it did not pull back from $6.20, so I'm going to go all the way up to $6.30 right now. $6.30. It should have pulled back from 620, so I'm going all the way up to 630 now. It did not pull back to 620 from 620, so now you just go to 630, folks. That's your sell. Usually I would sell 628, but it didn't stop at 620. So now 630 is your sell, and 631, 630, 631, 20 there. We good? Are we okay? Hello? Let me refresh my page here. Okay, I think I'm back up now. Yep, I think we're good. Yep, I think we're back. Yep. All right. Sorry, I don't know what happened. I guess my internet going glitchy. Well, I just got to buy back. All right, yeah, I'm back. Good. I just got to buy back, ladies and gentlemen, right there after I sold 631. I bought back 618.56. 618.56. I got back a 618.56 after I sold 631, folks. 618 and 620, and now we're at 623.24 now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Using my buy sell sheet, folks, using the numbers on my buy sell sheet. It's fabulous. Let's come in now and try to buy again, duplicate order. And we're just going to be buying 4 shares at a time. Limit. Now we're going to come up to 622. 622. We've got 624.5. Let's just go 623. Review order and place it. Let's try 623. And 623 will not fill. I did get a 623. I got 623. It just filled just then. Let's duplicate that again. 623 again. Review order and place it. And I'm buying this stock right here, folks. ONDS. And let me pull this screen out where you can see it better. There it is. ONDS, folks. You can see this 50-day is rising. The 45 is rising. The 200 is rising. All long-term averages are rising. And this thing's trying to be pushed down to the 50 right here, right on the 10. It's a buy there. It's a buy there, dadgummit. It's a buy on the 10-day. You bet your ass it is. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks, up here. Look at the percentage gain. 094, 095, 095. And I just saw it down over 1. 1.03 is the deepest drop right now. Watch this very closely. ONDS. 1.03 is the deepest drop. Watch it closely. ONDS. 1.03 is the deepest drop. 1.03. There it is. That's the deepest drop. 103.67. Now 111 is the deepest drop. 111 is the deepest drop percentage-wise. 111 is the deepest drop. 111 is the deepest drop. If they hit that again, I'll buy it there. 111. They might take it deeper, so I want to see. But it is improving. 111, 1116. 1116. 111 and 6. Watching the deepest drop. 1116. And it looks good, folks. 1116 is the deepest drop. Shorty. What's happening here? 101, 103, 1116 was the deepest drop. 111 was the deepest drop. Watching ONDS, folks, and they don't want you seeing what I'm showing you. They don't want you to know how to trade this way, folks. They don't. 1116 is the deepest drop, folks, right now. And I'm watching this very, 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 very closely. Very closely. 1116 is the deepest drop in the last minute. There it is. 1114 that time. I didn't even see a 1116. Unfortunately, it was 1114 something. So that's bad for them. Oh boy. I'm ready to go here, folks. I'm just watching this. I'm ready to come in here. I'm looking for a 111 again or something, anything in the ones. And I'm not seeing it, folks. And if I see anything in the 90s right now, I would buy it. I'm telling you, anything down 0.99 and I'm in right then. Oh, man, look at it go, folks. It's about to go green. ONDS, it's about to go green. Deepest drop is 041 now. 041 is the deepest drop. 0414. 047 is the deepest drop. 04769 is the deepest drop. 055 is the deepest drop. 055. Watching this very, very closely, folks. 055 is the deepest drop. And I'm ready to buy on that number if they hit it again. 055 or 066. I can't believe they're not trying that. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm in. And I just bought at. I just bought it 621.68. And now it's at 625. Oh, 5 cents higher than I just bought. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yep, we're back. Yep, good, David. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, look at this thing go now, folks. Look at this. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at her run, folks. ONDS. Nice. All right, folks, it's time to begin to sell to them again after they just let us buy all those shares down in the 620s. We're going to sell them up 13 cents at 633, folks. We're going to start selling. Okay, we're going to sell. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to duplicate this order where I sold. Duplicate where I sold 10 shares. Actually, I sold 5, and now I'm going to sell them 10 shares, and I'm going to sell them at 632. 632, sell, review order, and place it, 632. And I'm going to sell 633 now. And I'm grateful to the market makers who are helping me show everybody how to trade today. Yep. How to buy and sell. Buy the lows and sell the highs. And let's go up here now and duplicate this order at 631. Yep, we're going to review order and place that. 20 shares at 631. I'm going to sell right now. 631. 20 shares at 631. And I just sold. And the last buy I had was 618.56. I just filled, folks, 10 shares at 618.56. 618.56. And look, I sold at 631, 20 shares. Sold 631. And then I bought 618. See that? And now I'm selling at 631 again. Hello. Cha-ching. That was easy. Oh, it's so simple, folks. It's so easy to do. It's so easy to buy and sell. It's so easy to buy and sell. Oh, it's so easy, so easy. Oh, whoa, 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 it's so easy. Let's go give them some 634 too. Let's give them some cheesy 634, little micey mice. Let's give them 636. We'll give them 30 at 636. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, they're going to come up to 636 next. 636, 637, 638 is going to be the next new highs. That's right. And I just sold 631 again after buying 621 and 618. I just sold once again at 631, ladies and gentlemen, like clockwork. 20 shares out. Fabulous. Let's do it again. Come on. Let's do it again. Do you. Let's get some 637 out next. 20 at 637, 127 bucks. Place that order. All right. Thanks a lot, Coach. You're welcome. Yep, we're good. Yep. Got it. Yep. Come on in. Let's get some buys in now. Duplicate order. Let's come on in for some buys down here and push this thing up. So we're trying for 622. Let's raise that to 623, 624. Let's come up to 625 with the buy. 10 shares at 625 right now. Review order and place it. Oh, Ronald H., thank you for the gift. Ronald H., your name goes on the drawing list. And I'm glad I saw that, because sometimes people's gifts get by me and I can't find out who gave them to me later. I'm up to 250 in gifts, which I have no idea how much money that is. But at any rate, I'm up to 250 in gifts. And no donations on the channel yet, but people are going to make some donations to me after they make a bunch of money on this stock, hopefully. ONDS. But thank you. All right, where are we now? So I'm trying to buy now at 625. And let us make another order to try to buy here. Duplicate order. And we're going to try and buy 626. Folks, this thing's at 630 now. So I'm going to come in at 628 for 10 shares, review order and place it. Trying to buy 628. And I guess I'm not going to be able to get any more of that 623 or in it 618s. So the order I've got here at 623, I've got to raise that now. Buy 623, change that. And I'm going to try and buy 629 with it. 629, review order and place it. And I'm coming in just under the bid ask. Trying to buy 629. And I'm getting ready to start selling because I've got sell orders on this at 632, 633. And I'm going to sell 100 shares at 633. And you know what? I'm not going to give them that many. I'm going to change that 633 to just 50 shares. Oh, let's give them 88. Let's give them 88. Review order and place it at 633. 88 shares. They'll probably see that number and go, let's buy that. Look at that. There's 88. Let's buy that at 633. And they will. They're going to come and get them from me. All right. And I just filled for 4 at 629 on a buy. Beautiful. Let's duplicate that. Review order and place it. 629. All right. And we've got a buy that just came in and filled 10 at 628. And I got 4 at 629. And we're going to try for another order, 629. I'm trying for that. And I just got another there at the 628 range. Now we're going to duplicate this order down here for 623. Duplicate it. And see if we can get some 626. Instead of 623. 626. Review order and, well, now let's just go 627. We see what they're doing. Review order and place it. Let's see if we can get that 627. Yes, we did. We got 627. 4 shares there. Nice. And we've got an order at 625 waiting. And that's not going to happen, folks. So now we're going to come back in. It's already gone back up to 628. So we're going to come in again at 627 and try that. And why not? Let's just go 629 and let's just help it go. Let's just go 629. Pay the full pop. Pay full admission. Buy cheap out on it. And I got it at 628.5. Nice. Duplicate order. And let's go all the way up here to 629 again. Well, now let's do 630. Duplicate order. And folks, I think this thing might be about to break away. I cannot get 630 to fill. And now they're going to start buying from me at 633, folks. Oh, yeah, here she goes, folks. And I got a 50 share order at 633. This is the stock we're on, ONDS. The 50-day is about to break over the 200-day, folks. The 50-day is about to break over the 200-day right now. It's going to be a triple upside crossover right now, folks. And, man, they know it. Look at them coming in on this. Look at all the candlesticks buying here, buying on this triple upside crossover with the 50-day now coming over the 200-day. And, folks, I would advise you to sell some here at 637 and 638 like I'm doing, okay? And let's go see. I have a feeling I just sold 637 and 638. And let's go make sure that I did. And yes, I just sold 637, 636, and 637. 50 shares are gone. Now I'm going to try to buy 631. And let me go ahead and get some other sell orders in up here higher. Duplicate order. And we're going to go again now, 638, 639. Review order. And we're doing 30 shares. And don't mess with that. Just go to 640, folks. Review order and place it. And then we're going to sell 642, 643, 644 next. So we're going to put in a sell, 6, duplicate order, 642, review order, and place it. And then 643 and 644. You want to sell there too. And sell. Duplicate order. 643. Review order and place it. And these are some pretty large chunks here, folks, that I'm selling. And the last sell I had was 636 and 637. And now I'm going to try to buy 629. Duplicate order. Trying to buy 629 now. Review order and place it. Trying to buy underneath 629. Yep, let's see. And I did get a buy order to fill just now. Look at that, folks. I just got a buy order to fill at 630. 630, folks. I got a buy order for 30 shares. Buy filled 630. And look at it, 634 again now. Nice. Duplicate order. Why not try the 631 now? 10 shares. Review order and place it. All right. Nice. I cannot get 631. Let's try 632. Come in for a 632 buy. Review order and place it. All right. And she's rising. We're trying for 632. Won't fill. 31 or 32 will not fill. Let's try and buy 33. 633 should fill. By at least at lunchtime. Yeah, on lunchtime low, we should get a 633. Okay. And we're looking at this stock right here, folks. This is the stock I'm on. ONDS, folks. ONDS. Hello, M Clean. Hello, Ronald. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Coach. You're welcome. Dis sum. Yep. And we're, gentlemen, it just had a crossover. The current price crossed the green 200 line. The 200 moving average line just got crossed over. The orange 10-day just crossed over. The blue 45-day and the red 50 just crossed over the 200-day moving average. It's a triple upside crossover. The current price, the orange 10-day, and the red 50 have now all crossed the 200-day. It is a golden cross, folks. It's called a golden cross for a reason. It's called a golden cross for a reason, everyone. All right? I'm just letting you know. And right now, I've got sell orders in at 640, 641, 642, 43. And I want to sell 644 for sure as well. So I'm going to go down here to sell where I just sold. Duplicate order. And I want to sell up here 641. Yep. And I don't want to sell 88 shares. I only want to sell 20. Review order and place it. 641. I want to sell there. And I just sold 640. I just sold 640. All right. And folks, listen, I was buying these shares a little while ago. Down here is where I was buying them. $6, $6.601. Okay, so 607, 607, 605, 601, 597 I bought. 597.66 I bought. So that's why 640, folks. All right. And a duplicate order. And we're going to sell here 645. 20 shares at 645. Review order. Place it. And I just sold, I think, 643. I know I sold 642. Yep, I just sold 641 and 643. Now I'm going for a 645 sell. And I should have 644 here for sure. I don't know why I don't have 644. You got to sell 644, people. That is a no-brainer. 644 is a no-brainer sell. Shares at 644. That'll bank me a nice little pocket change there at 644. I'll get out at 644, 88 shares. Now I'm going to try to buy here. Trying to buy 10 shares. Duplicate order. Okay, now I'm coming in to try to buy 633. Yep. Oh, where I just sold. I'm going to try and buy it. Sold 642. Let's go. Okay. And I sold 643. And now I'm trying to buy back at a 633 buy. buy 10 shares, duplicate order, 634. I'll just go 634. Screw it. Review order and place it. Going in at 634. I just filled 633 and 63332. Nice. Man, it's beautiful, folks. Let's try 631. Review order and place it. 631 buy. Come on, baby. Come on. Let me get that 631 after a 640. Duplicate order. Try 632. Place it. And I got 632. Ho-ho! I got 632 right there, folks, after just selling 643. 11 cents down. Nice. Oh, yeah. And I'm selling 30 and 40 at a time, and I'm buying back 10 at a time, folks. Okay, 635. Trying to learn, okay? Okay, so I just picked up a 634.5 as well. So that's the lowest I could get. 632, 634.5 next, 633, 633. I got some good buys there. But folks, look, I sold 88 shares at 643, folks. And then I got to buy back 11 cents, buying 10, 20, 30. That works. So easy. It's like taking candy from a baby. Like taking candy from a baby, folks. Now I'm going to go back up here and sell. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to sell it to them at 639. I'm going to let them buy it 6 cents higher. Okay? 6 cents higher. I'm going to let them buy it 6 cents higher than I just bought it. Folks, 6 cents higher, 639. Come on and get it. 639. And you better look at this chart on this thing. ONDS is the stock with a triple upside crossover. That's when the current price, the orange 10-day, the blue 45, and the red 50-day moving average. And that is called a triple upside crossover, folks. It's called a golden cross. It's called a golden cross, and you can see why. And folks, every time they try to pull this thing down this far below this 10-day, we're going to buy it. Every time they try to get it that far below the 10-day, we're going to buy it. And there it is right there. There's the thing running. Look at the 5-day rising. Look at the 45 rising off the 50. Look at the green 200-day. All of them just rising, folks. All of them rising. And then look at the candlesticks. Every one of these almost, more buyers and sellers. Man, oh man. Whew. Goodness gracious. Yeah, my troubles lately. We've had a lot of troubles here. I'm going to get it resolved. Don't worry, it will be resolved. DLO Thursday's highs was 13.14 until market sold off that, heading back up. Thank you, Michael Anthony. DLO Thursday's highs 13.14. All right. Didn't they do the song Turn to Stone? Oh, I see it. Yeah, that looks good. And boy, they've compressed it together right on the Ryzen 50-day, man. Look at that. And it's going to bounce off this, folks. 1265. Well, that I don't like about it. I don't like the 66 number. I don't like that they're going to try and hold it at 1266 now, unfortunately. That's too bad where it is right now. Michael Anthony, that's too bad that it's at that number, 1266. That would be a sell number for me. And they're working it down to it. But it might bounce. I mean, it should bounce off this and go on up to 1277 or 1288 because these are very long term moving averages looking very strong. And there's a lot of green candlesticks here, but I just don't like to buy around the 66. I just don't like to do it. It's just like not one of my things unless they really drive it down from the. Let's say the price right now is 12.68. Well, if it would have been 13.20, and then you told me look at it now, it's at 12.66. I'm buying it right then. If it went from 13.20 to 12.66, I'm in on it. And but that's not for me to buy from there. I'm sorry. Even though it's all capitulating and consolidating, we'll keep an eye on it though. But that's a good one, Michael. I like it. I like the look of it. Looks good. Let's look at the longer term chart. Let's look at a 20-day on it. Oh, Michael. Now that's the part I don't like. That is a falling knife. That's a falling knife. That's attempt to do this basket up has failed. Every attempt to move up has failed. Every attempt to go up fails on that falling 200. That's the one thing I don't like about that chart. That does not look real promising. Huh? I'm just telling you, get a 1 day in and out and be done with it. That's what I would do. Okay? That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. That's not good at all. And sure, they just for 5 days, they for two yesterday and this morning down. But man, I tell you, I take my money here. I take my money here, especially with this 50-day trying to cross the 200 right now. When it gets up here to where this 50 reaches this 200, they're going to smash this thing right down to it. They're going to bring this thing right down to it. As this gets up here and they meet right here, they're going to take this down to try to meet there and converge it all together. Be careful of this right now. I would sell it if I owned it because I think they're going to take it down to this 200 and this. But now I could be wrong. But to me, I just don't like the look of it. Not on the longer term chart. I don't like it. I don't like it. I would be very wary is what I would say. Because that 20-day, man, that thing doesn't look good. Woo. That does not look good, man. That does not look good. And every single time they've tried to get it up to the 200, collapse, 200, collapse, 200, collapse, 200, collapse. Gets to the 200, collapse. I'd stay away from this one. All right. Let's get back to my other one, ONDS. See the difference here on this long-term 20-day chart? Look at the 200-day. See the 200-day? That's what you want. You don't want this here. Now yours sort of looks like this right here. And sure, it could bottom out and then turn and go north. But right now, you're in this stage. You're in this stage. And that's pretty rough. That's a rough area to be in with the falling 200 like that. I like this 200. I like this 200 a lot more. I like it more. And especially if I zoom in using the zoom feature here with the little arrow and look at it like that, and I see that, and I see this 5-day now rising up over the 10-day right now, and I see a triple upside crossover, and I see a convergence of the 50-day and 40 and 200 all come together right there at the same moment in time. That's a total convergence. And now look at the price. It's going to come up, man. It's going to go up over this. This thing's about to rocket, folks. Let's look at this under the 5-day chart instead of the 20-day. Look at it on the 5-day chart right now, folks. Just look at this thing here. Watch it with me. Look at it. The 5-day is now going over the 50-day moving average right now. And the 10-day is going to follow it up over 2 on the 5-day chart. We could have a triple crossover of the 200-day moving average on the 5-day chart happen here in a little bit, folks. But look at the 5-day come up over the 10-day and start to cross the 50-day right now. Dang, that's danger zone. And that's why I just sold in the 640s because this could bounce back down off of this. So that's why I sold the 640 there and got 88 shares at 644 waiting to be sold. But ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of buying going on here right now. Look down here. Look at those candlesticks. They're all buying instead of selling. Nobody's, all these are buying to the ask price. They're paying the ask price. They're not buying on the bid. Holy crap, this looks good. ONDS, folks, ONDS. And now let's go look at the 1 day chart on it. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. A total recall, deep level, unsustained, quickly dried up, even quicker dried up. I called this the Madonna formation this morning. And then they tried it here and it quickly dried up again. And then off she goes, folks. ONDS. And I called it, folks. I told you this stock could now go all the way back up. Now, look, right here, this has been the 200-day level right here was the 200-day right there. So I would advise you, ladies and gentlemen, to look very closely at this because this 5-day is rising off of this 10-day average right here, right now. Holy cow, look at that thing rising. Look at that thing rising. Look at the 5-day. This morning, I sold BBAI and moved it over onto this stock, and I suggested everybody else do that too. I sold it. I told you, some people said, but you're selling for a loss. I said, no. I'm selling to make a profit because I'm going to move this sucker over BBAI to ONDS, and I'm going to make a profit. That's what I said this morning. And BBAI looks equally good. Crossing over right now, in fact. It looks fabulous. It looks absolutely wonderful. I love the look of that. And boy, they're trying to sell on this. They're trying to dissuade this. They're trying to keep this from happening. See, here's the difference. This one's trying to break over the 200, and look at all the resistance on BBAI. But now, go over here and look at ONDS. Go and look at ONDS, folks. Look at ONDS. See the comparison? Look at the difference. ONDS, you see the difference? Man, this is all buying right here. As it crosses over right here, there was very little resistance. Just a few times they tried to resist it to make this fall right here. But folks, look at this thing. It's going off, folks. It's going off. The 5 days rising off the 10, the 45, and the red and blue. It's a red, it's a red bellied blue back, folks. A red bellied blue back, and you better look at that red belly rising, and so is the blue, and the 200 rising. This looks fabulous. ONDS. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations, everyone. Yep, you're welcome. And here comes the sell attempt to try to skedaddle it back down. Oh, man, I don't think so, man. No freaking way, man. This thing's got way too much power and momentum rising here on a triple upside crossover. Watch this 5-day go on up even higher. Buyers coming in, triple upside crossover. 642. I just sold there. I'm pretty sure I just sold there. Let me go here and look and see. I think I had an order at 642 and 43. And yes, I sold. Oh, 88 shares at 644 and 45 I got out. 20 shares at 645. Yes. Now it's time to put the pressure on them. Let's put the pressure on. Come on with some buy. I'm gonna buy this stock. We're gonna make this stock. Gonna make it rock. We're gonna come on now. We're gonna buy this stock. We're gonna buy it here the low today. Then we're gonna watch the mother blow away. We're gonna buy the stock. Gonna watch it blow away. Oh yeah, here we come. Trying to buy 640 here. Let's see if I can make that so clear. We're gonna buy 640 right here now. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh holy cow. We're gonna buy this stock. Gonna buy it up right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Just sold 645. Yeah, baby, come on. Let's get us some more. Catfish Tyler here. Oh, yeah, we're rocking and rolling and I'm singing the songs. Everybody come along and you can sing along. Boom, 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 doop, 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 boom, 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 boom. Let's try to buy some more. Oh, here's 644. Oh, she's on the floor. You cannot ignore 644. Ow! Here we go, everybody. 642. The shorts are screwed. I'm coming in with an attitude today. Yeah, yeah, coming in. Hey, hey, hey. All right, RDW is rising too. Ah, here we go. Everybody feeling groovy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's buy it. Can't deny it. Oh, I got a 644 sale. Now I'm going to sell it for a little bit more. Yeah, going to sell it for more. Let's sell it for more. Duplicate order. Come on, folks. You got to get out. 647. You know that. These numbers are on my sheet. 647 is a sell. You know to sell there. 40 shares, 647. Review order and place it. Get out there, folks. 648, 649. Come on now. Let's not be stupid. Don't be dumb. Don't you go being a fool. Oh, baby, come on. Golden rule. You got to sell 647. Oh, it's like manna from heaven. Yeah, yeah. Duplicate. Come on. 648, folks. Come on. 648, 40 shares. Do it with me. Come on. Come on. Do it with me. 648, folks. Day. Review order and sell it. 648. Place that order. By gosh. Yeah. RDW is rising. Oh, that ain't too surprising. Oh, if everybody knows she's going to blow. There she goes. All right, let's go look at RDW too. RDW. Yeah, baby. Holy shamoly. Nice. RDW consolidating on the 50-day too, ladies and gentlemen. RDW consolidating on a rising 50 right now. Looking superb. Looking superb. Looking super duper pooper scooper right now. Going to consolidate right on the 50-day, and I'd buy it if I were you. If I were you, and I'd buy that one right there. Well, that's what I'm calling on that thing there. You get her on down here right to the 50, and you buy that son gun because she going to rise off all these long-term ones running up here. I'm here to tell you right now, Robinhood is flagging me as a day trader. Might need to move to another platform. No, David, that doesn't mean anything. All they do, they're obligated to let the government know that you're day trading, so the government will send you 30% tax rate. Make sure you pay 30%. That's nothing. Don't worry about it. Means nothing. And RDW looks fantastic here, folks. Good, 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 good. Looks good. Looks good. Man, if I highlight this right here, wow. Look at this thing, folks. RDW, right here. I'm going to highlight it. You can see, man, they can't get this thing to fall anymore. This 5 day is going to bounce right off this 50 and 45. It's a red belly blue back too. And the 200 is rising, folks. There's no way to stop this from going on up. Very unlikely chance it's going to go up. Yep, RDW looks good. I like it. A little bit of a suppression right now until it hits that 50-day, and then it's off to the races. ONDS. Yep. Smoking, baby. ONDS. And now you know why I just sold the six. I'm trying to sell 646, 647, 648, 49. And the most I could get so far, and I should have gotten a 647 to sell. I'm pretty sure I sold there. Yeah, I sold 648. 40 shares at 648. And now I'm coming in to try to buy underneath 10 shares. Duplicate order. Coming down here at 643 for a buy now. ladies and gentlemen, 643 is definitely attainable. 642 even. Okay, 642. And since I'm selling such big quantities here, I'm going to buy half the amounts I'm selling. I'm going to try and buy 20 at 642. Review order and place it. Okay? Looking now for 640. I just sold 648. Duplicate order. And I'm going to go out 649 if I can. 40 shares at 649. Review order and place it. I wonder if I'm making any dang money today. Yeah, I'm up $183 today, right now, trading. All right. Heck yeah, my average is 633 now. Woohoo! All right. Okay, let's go over here to trade order status. RDW. Look at RDW, folks. RDW. I got a sell order 649 on ONDS. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to sell 650. I'll try 88 shares at 650. And now you'll have to let me step away because I'm going to log into another account, folks. So just give me a minute here. And this stock really could take off, so I'll put in a sell here also at 654. Hold on. We'll go out 654. Well, we'll try 652. 20 shares at 652. Place that. Whoa! Well, I just knocked my water glass off. Jeez. Just soaked the floor. Oh, well, it's just water. And let's go up here. Duplicate order, 654. Review order and place it. Okay, that'll probably be the most for that right now that I'm going to get. Let's go over here to, and I'm going to log out here. All right. Okay. All right. Log out. Just give me a minute here. Log out, please. There we go. And now we're coming in here. Okay. Give me a minute here, folks. I'm going to have to step away. Opinion is keep the door closed. Ha! Text me. Hold on, guys. Let me get this message off my phone, guys. I'll be right back. And hopefully they don't do an update on my channel while I do this. But I'll be right back, folks. Hopefully they won't do an update on my YouTube while I put you on hold a moment here. Okay? Okay? Because I bought a lot of this RDW on this account yesterday. Or at least I thought I did. Huh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Got it. All right. Okay. Sell. And I'm going to start selling some of these right here. 20 shares, 6 limit, 647. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares, limit 648. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares, 649. Review order and place it. Okay. Sell 650. 40 shares, limit 650. Review order and place it. Okay. Now, let me go over here and take a look at this RDW. Yes. Okay. Log out. And we'll see where if she gets back over the 650s. And I'll also try to sell some at 654, 40 shares, limit 654. Review order and place it. All right. Now, let's get out of this one. Log out. Got it. And now we're going to log in here. And this must be the one I bought the RDW in yesterday. Okay. All right. Use trading 212. You can day trade fine there. Yep. Hold on a second here. Text me. All right. All right. Give me just a moment, folks. I'll be right back. I got to get this code for this account. Just take me a moment, maybe 5-10 seconds. All right. Because I think I own some RDW quite a bit on this one here, and I think I might want to sell some here at this price in the 20s. Yeah, RDW, here it is. And I'm up $107 on it right now. Nice. And let's sell some right here. $50 shares, 530 limit. 530 is a sell for sure. I'll even sell 529. Now I'm going to sell 50 shares at 530. And it's rising. 531, I'll try. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 532. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 533. Okay. Yep, I'll sell some of that. ONDS looks good here. Let me look at RDW. And folks, RDW looks awesome. RDW looks very good here, folks. This is RDW springboarding. It looks very nice off this rising 200. RDW. Folks, that's the shirt I have on right there. That is a short-eating porpoise. Can you guys see this? Yeah, and I got my pajama pants on. I'm trading in PJs today. Short-eating porpoise. Right there. That's the chart you're looking at. Got a mouthful of short. Oops. Got a mouthful of short. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Making sure you guys could see that. Well, hot dang. RDW up today 4.66%. Looking at RDW's chart right here, and that is a short eating porpoise, folks. That's the definition of my shirt right there. That's it. It's a short eating porpoise. Got the dorsal fin on it right there. There it's running, man. It's running up and it's feasting on the 5 and 10 day. All these, look at this, 200-day rising, 45 and 50 rising. They try to push it down, it bounces off, try to push it down, bounces off, try to push it down, bounce off, because these are all rising, folks. The 200's rising, the 50-day red is rising, the blue 45, they're all rising, folks. They're even turning more to the north right now. They're rising more right now. You can see it. If I highlight this right here, you can see it. There it is. The 5-day is about to jump off the freaking 10-day orange. It's going to go right off this turquoise. Look at the blue 45 rising off the rising 50. Everything's freaking rising, folks. Try to push it down, forget it. Try to push it down, forget it. Try to push it down, forget it. Forget it. It ain't going to happen. These two will just consolidate together, and then off it goes. Everything's rising. The 200, the 45, the 50, they're all going to rise. All of them are going to rise. RDW. Even if they push this thing right now down to 525, 527, it won't freaking matter. If they push it to 527, it won't matter. It'll just bounce off that because all these long moving averages are rising, folks. And everyone can see it. That's why these big candlesticks are coming in like this to buy right here. They can all see it. Boom, 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 boom. They're buying, man. They're buying. They all see it rising. They know what it's going to do. They know. Big money knows. Big money knows what it's going to do. Regardless of what they try to do right here to try to shove it back down to this 50, it won't matter. Each one of those will be beaten on, beat up. And here we go again, up. See the cells to try to get it there? See over here, the cells right here, right there, the two back-to-back candlesticks to get it close to the 50-day. And then here you got these three candlesticks to try to get it to the 50-day, the two back-to-back here that tried to get it to the 50. And here you got two back-to-back trying to get it back to the 50. It won't freaking matter. Even if they do, it's just going to bounce off that and go higher. It's all ridiculous for them to even try to get it to happen. It isn't going to happen. It won't go below this. It won't. Look at the buy that just came in right there on that, right on the 50. Look at that huge candlestick buying right there on the ask, right on the 50-day rising. What a buy-in. Boom. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. Right on the 50-day. I'll buy that. Thank you very much. RDW, folks, it will not be denied. It's not going to drop below the 50-day rising at that rate. It won't happen. It isn't going to happen. And the 200 rising at this rate, there's just no way. It can't happen. See, there's too many buyers that want to buy that. They know. They're smart buyers, savvy buyers, intelligent buyers know where to buy there. With all those long-term averages rising, they all know. They all know. Play a song and make it rise, Catfish. What's wild is BTC moving kind of the same on the chart. I see, okay. Well, let's look at ONDS. Oh, man, I'm not even on the keys. Dadgummit, hold on. ONDS. You kidding me? Look at him trying to take this thing down now. ONDS trying to take it down below the 50-day. Jeez, oh, Pete's, man, oh, man, after I just sold it at the top. ONDS is what I want now. My account positions. And hold on here, folks, for a second. And I'm up right now. ONDS. Don't even have very many shares of this. Hold on a second here. Okay. RDW. Okay. 1,932. All right. Just wanted to see how much I'm holding of each of those. Not a whole bunch, but we're up 4% on RDW today. So that's a nice increase. I'm up 75 on that. And on ONDS, I'm up slightly on it today. Not a whole heck of a bunch. All right, let's get on over here. Let's see, log out of this one. And you'll have to give me just a minute here to go back into my first account that I've been trading on today, mostly the primary one I've been trading on. Stop stepping on my power cord. All right. So this will probably be the last time I'll need to change accounts. I'll just trade on this one the rest of the day. And we got to get the code off this phone one more time, and I'll be done with this. Hold on a minute. Hopefully, I'll be back. If they stop my stream and they update my YouTube while I do this, I'll just start another stream. Here we go. Okay. Open up 300% on the year. Well, it's been a struggle to make money here today, but I am up today. It hasn't been easy. They haven't made it easy on me, but I'm up $107 today. And that is on all on my ONDS. And I got a sizable chunk of cash to work with, almost $3,000 to buy with. And so I'm planning on making more money today. And I'm just waiting to see which one of these really starts to make the biggest move. And it looks to me like it's going to be ONDS to me. And I can dig it selling 647 and buy back 633 all day long. 13 cents down. And by the way, the S&P 500 is green and up 61 points. The Dow is up 460, 485. The NASDAQ is up 133. And I think there can be very little doubt that this recovery is about to happen with the market overall. I think last week's shakeout and all that bull crap about NVIDIA yesterday and the day before, just a big old way to fleece people out and big money to buy in on the lows. And so now I'm coming in on ONDS right here. And I'm going to trade it, ONDS, buy. And I'm going to try and buy a limit order here, 632. And no, it's rising, folks, so I'm going to have to come up to 634. And I'm going to be trying to buy, I got 2,600 to buy with. I'll be trying to buy 20 at a time. And we're going to buy 634 if we can right now. Review order and place it. And remember, I just got through selling these at 647 a share, folks. Yep. I told you guys to sell there too. So let's go over here to buy. Limit. I got 634. Let's try 635. Let's try 20 shares. 635, review order, and place it. Now, folks, listen, I'm buying fairly large chunks. If you've got small accounts, you don't need to buy this big of shares. Just buy one or two, okay? Just one or two shares. Don't buy like I do. If you don't have the kind of money I'm using, don't do it. You'll be laying out too much risk when you do that. Buy small quantities. And I just bought 10 at 632 a little bit ago. And I just sold at 648. This stock right here that I'm trading, I just got through selling 40 shares at 647 right there, and 648, 644, sold. Okay, I sold. All right, and then I get to buy back now, trying to buy 632. I just bought back after I just sold 648, 40 shares. And I just bought back 10 shares at 632. Yep. Hello, sir. How are you? I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. Fritter, is the market crashing now? No, everything's going back up. Didn't you see? I just showed everyone that. All the markets are up. S&P up, the Dow's up 340. Nothing's crashing. There's no fear. There's nothing to be afraid of. Nothing at all to be afraid of. It's doing perfect. For me, right now, I couldn't ask for the market to be better. I've been selling I've been making great money on this ONDS today. And I'm going to end up making a lot more. I just filled at 628, folks, after I just sold at 648. I just bought back 20 cents less than I just sold for. I'll do that all damn day. Oh, now I'm going to try for 13 cents less than 23 cents less than I just sold it for. $627.56. Duplicate order. I got a 627.56, folks. Now I'm going to try to buy 626 after I just sold 648. Duplicate order. I got a 628.55. Trying to buy 629 now. Oh, this is so fun, man. This is beautiful. Oh, I got a 629, 627, 628. Sweet. Oh, goodness gracious. How cool is that? Let's try 629 again. Review order and place it. Ladies and gentlemen, they're trying to keep this stock from going green today. It's barely in the green right now. They tried just now to take it into the red, and I bought it at 627. I got to get some orders to fill right there. 627.56. Nice. And I've got orders in at 626 even. I'm waiting for 626. I guess I'm waiting on 628 as well. Let's see where we got now. And I just filled at 627.56 is the lowest I could get. Duplicate that order. And let's try 628. Day, review order, and place it. Let's see if I can get some more in the 627s. 22 cents less than I just sold for. 627.61. I got it again. 22 cents less than I just sold it for. Duplicate order. Oh, yeah. 228 again. Let's try 226, 225. Let's try 625. Place order. Maybe we can even get a 625 order to fill. That would be nice. I did get 626, though. I got 626. Duplicate order. And I won't get that again, but I'll put it in again. 626 I just picked up. Nice. Sold 648 and got back at 626. Man, I love to do that, folks. I just love it. I love it. It's what I love to do. And now I got to come in, forget about the 625. This thing's at 630 now. So 626, let's go back in 628. And it's at 630 now. So I'll try 629. Place at 629. I'm right under them, like right under them, folks. I'm right under them trying to buy here. Trying to buy 629. And I did get the last order was 626. Duplicate order at 626. Duplicate. And now I'm going to try to get 628. Review order and place it. I'm going to stay right under them here, folks. Just right under these market makers. And I just got another 629. I got the lowest I could get so far is 626. Duplicate order. Let's try the 629 again. And I doubt I'm going to get this again, but we'll try it. Trying for 629 again. And I am not filling now at 626, 628, or 629. And I'm going to change the 626 buy order. And got to come in at 631 now. It's changing rapidly, folks. I'm going to try 631. Review order and place it. See if I can get something in the 630s here now. And I just got... Well, I can't even get a 628, 29, or 31 to fill now. 31 won't even fill. Let's take out the 628. Change it. Let's try 632. Review order and place it. And we're chasing this thing up, folks. Chasing it higher. And I just filled at 632. So I did get a 631. I got a 629. And now I got a 629 that won't fill. And I got a 632 that won't fill. I got a 625 that won't fill. Let's change that. Change the 625. And let's take that up to 631. 630 even. There you go. Right there. I'm there. I'm all over that. Try a 631 limit bid. 631. And I just got a 630 and a half. All right. Nice. Nice. And I'm still waiting on 629 here. Duplicate. 628. Review order. Place it. Try for 628. And the least I got so far just now, again, I picked up 629 one more time. And now I've got a 628 that won't fill. And I'm going to try again for 629. Trying again for 629. Review order and place it. And I see the bid now is 630. Ask 631. But I'm trying 629. And the last order I had filled was at 630 and a half. My 628 will not fill. My 629 will not fill. So I'm going to come in at 630 now. Duplicate order. Coming in at 630. Review order and place it. Try and get 630. And this is the stock I'm buying, folks. Right here. ONDS. And I'm buying it right on the 200-day and right below the 200-day. I just buying it right here, right on that 200-day moving average. Right there is where I'm buying it. I just bought 627 right there. I got the deepest low of this afternoon right there. And I'm buying it right on this 200, this aggressive attempt to take it down below the 200. I'm buying it there. And the last order I had filled, I've got a 628 waiting. Let's see if I got that to fill. Did I get it? 628 just filled. Nice. Duplicate order. Let's try for 627, shall we? Review order and place it. This would be great to get some more 627s after I just sold at 649. I think that's what I sold, 647. I know I sold. 627 will not fill. Duplicate order. Going for 626 now. Review order and place it. You know, a little bit ago, I had 625 and I moved it up. And by gosh, they've tried again to get it down to that number, 625, and they're almost there. The least I could get right now is 627 that I just bought. And now I'm waiting on 626, and I'm going to put in another order at 627. Oh, gosh, it's already at 630, folks. It's already at 630 after my 627. The least I'll get now is 629. Review order and place it. Now it's at 631. This thing's leaving here, folks. This is getting out of here. ONDS, folks. Two tatas on the 200-day, and it's off. Two tatas on the 200, baby. Yep. Two tatas on the 200-day moving average, and off she goes. That'll be the end of it. Yep. Trying to buy 626 here now. Still sitting there. Will not fill. Duplicate. Trying to buy 629 now. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 629. Man, this damn thing's been sitting here too long, folks. Too freaking long, folks. And I got a 628.55. Duplicate order. 629. Review order and place it. Trying now for 629. Been sitting here too long, people. Too long. Built in too long of a big shoulder. And I just bought 629 again. I'm trying to buy 626 here. They won't give it to me. Still waiting for it. 626. Duplicate order. Now let's try 627. There you go. Review order and place it. This is nice. I'm filling all these orders at way less than I just sold them for. 626.36. Beautiful. Duplicate order. 626.36. Let's try 627 now again. Review order and place it. Let's try it again. See if we can get that 626. Folks, this is I just got through selling many shares of this stock. I'll show you. I just got through selling many shares of this stock at these prices right here. Okay? I just sold 40 shares. 88 at 644, 648, 647. Selling. I sold probably 200 shares there. Okay, and now I get to buy back at 624. Oh my gosh, how beautiful is that? Buy. It's fabulous, folks. Duplicate order. 626. Let's go 627. 626. I'm in. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 626 now after I just sold all those 648s and 49s. And I just got a 626 to fill. Yay. Duplicate order. Let's try for 625 now if they can get it there. Review order and place it. 625. Hey, Wendy. If ONDS go up to 820 or 9 this afternoon, that'd be nice. I hear you, man. Go to 750. Catfish does it all live, but if you sign up, you can get access to certain perks. That's right. That's right. Emmerich. Hello, sir. How are you? Yes. I want to learn trading from you. Do you have any course? Just every day. I'm on here streaming every single day, and I teach people every day. They watch me in action, and they learn from my experience. And folks, I just bought at 626 twice, and that's going to be the end of it. It's all done. There will be no more orders filled at 626 this afternoon. Now I'm going to raise to 627, review order, and I'm actually going to go to 628, 627. And by the way, at this price, it's the same price it closed at yesterday. They just made it go red by a half a penny. That's all they're trying to do here. They tried this yesterday, too. They tried to make it go red for a half a second yesterday as well. They had it down for like a minute. They had it red for like 1 minute yesterday. They tried like hell to get it down there in the red, and it was there for like 1 minute, just like just now. And she's out of here now, so let's go to 628 and try it again. 10 more, 628. I don't think I'm going to get any more 628s. And I do not. Hello, Kevin Banks. We're buying ONDS is the stock we're buying right now. And the lowest I could just buy it for was 626, which I picked up twice. And now the price is 630. So I got 2 orders of 626. And I got some 627s and 628s down here, 629s a couple times. But now she's at 631 now, folks. And bye-bye. And by the way, just so you know this, I'll let you know this. Yep. Holy cow, it's up to 632.50 now. Well, say goodbye to this 625 order. That's never going to fill. Change that. Come on up here. Let's go for 629 now, 630. 631. Oh, man. Come on, 631. Review order and place it. Let me try and buy 631 now. And we're buying the stock ONDS. Let's change this order at 628. Oh, my gosh. It's at 634 now. Now it's at 635. Let's just go market here now. Market, review order, and watch the percentage, folks. Watch the percentage gain. It's now up 1.6. They just had it in the red. It's now 1.6 up. 1.59, 159, 159, 152, 152 up. 144 up. 136 up. 133. I bought it right there. I just bought it right then. And I filled that. 635.5. Wow. My last orders were filled at 626 buys and now 635.5. 10 cents higher. Whoa, nice. I like that. Well, I guess we're not going to get a 631 buy, are we, anymore? Change that order. Come on up here. Let's do another market order. Market, review order. Now watch the percentage of the gain, folks. Watch the percentage gain. It's up 144, 1430, 136. Watch the percentage gain. 119, 120, 128, 136. Watch the percentage gain, folks. ONDS. 120 is the lowest drop now. And I saw 119 a minute ago. 104 is the lowest gain right now. 104. Bringing in the 90s again. There, I bought it right there. I just bought it right there. And I just bought this at 632 and a half. Duplicate order. That is 3 cents lower than my last order filled. Review order. Okay, look at the gain. 1.36 up now. 1.36. That's not even a change. 130, 143, 120. Where's those 90s now again? Where's those 90s? Where are the 90s? Where's the 0.90? Where's the 0.90? Come on. 0.90. I'm ready, man. I'm ready to pull the trigger on it. Under 1% works for me. Come on, 0.90. Oh, my. Look at this. ONDS, folks. Watch it closely. We're looking for 0.90 here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's she going? Where's the one? Low ones. What low one? Give me a 120. 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 Come on, shorty. I need a 120 here. I'm not going to buy. I'm kidding. I'll buy anyway because it's going to run away, folks. Where's that 120 now? Where's that 120 now? Forget about it. 133 is going to be the lowest we get. 133 is going to be the lowest, or 14. I'm ready to buy. I'm ready to buy. I'm ready to buy 133 or 140 range. Come on. Oh, shoot. Forget it. I'm just going to buy it now. Just help it run. Let's just help it run. Yep. You've been, yep. La, 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 la. Okay. Well, I just filled at 638.55. Wow. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to start selling again. All those shares that they just let me buy from them at 626, I'm going to let them buy at 636, starting 10 cents higher. And we're going to go right now. We're going to start selling. Let's get down here to my other sells that I made at 449, duplicate order. And now we're going to start selling right here, 640. Yep, we're going out. Thanks for the 625 buys just a little bit ago, but now you can buy back from me instead. 20 shares at a time at 643. I like that, and I like it a lot. Sell 643, review order, and place it. And let's pop out another at 644. Shall we? We shall. Yep. Sell. Here we go. Beautiful. And we're going to sell 30 shares. Duplicate order. 644. Come on up and get them from me right now. 644. You can have 30 shares. Review order and place it. That's right. The ones I just bought for 625 from you, you can buy back from 644, 19 cents higher. There you go. I just sold 644. 30 shares just sold 644. Duplicate order. Now I'm going out 645. I'm just going to let you get 646. 30 at 646. I'll let you have those. $193 worth. And now I'm going to start buying. And let me also sell. Hold on. I just sold 644. Duplicate order. 647 I want to sell. 30 there. 647. Review order and place it. Okay. And now it's okay, let's come on down here and buy some more. We can't get any more 625 buy or 626 buys, but we can come in here now and get 638 for sure. Let's try 635. chairs, 636. Review order and place it. And after a 644 buy, 636 is off in the sell. I mean, the buyback. So we're going to try 636. We're also going to try to buy 637, duplicate order. Come up here at 637 right now. Try 637, 10 shares, review order and place it, 637. And of course, 638. From 644, 6 cents down to 638 is almost a given. It is, folks. I'm telling you. So I'm going to try to buy 638 now. Duplicate. 638. Coming up to... Yeah, I'll get that. Review order and place it. 10 shares, 638. Place it. Because I just sold the 644, and 6 cents down is what they want to run it down now. And we're going to try to buy here, duplicate. And I don't care if they get 638. I'll go in 639 as well. Whether they get 38 or not, I'll go ahead and get 39 too. Review order, because the 638. So let's just buy 20 here at 639. 20 at 639. Review order and place it. That's for the Scousers, Catfish. Okay. Let's try and duplicate this order. Limit. And man, they can't even make this thing come down 2 cents here, 640. Why not? Let's get 10 at 640. Review order and place it. Man, sold the 644. Now I'm going to have to do anything with this stock. And I just bought it at 643. Yep. And I'm waiting on 640 right now. And I'm waiting on 638 and 639. They should be able to get a 638. There it is. All right. I got 639. And here comes the 60. Yes, 638 from the 644, folks. Always, always 638 from the 644. You can do it every time. 644, sell 638. And you can even buy 633, 31, 620 even sometimes after a 644 sell. So let's go down here. I just got it there, 639, 638 yet. Oh, I did get the 638. I got a 638. Duplicate. Let's try that again. 638. Review order and place it. Always, folks, from 644 down to 638. Look right here on my buy-sell sheet what it says. What does this say right here? It says sell 43.44. And look at the buyback, 37.38. Sell 43.44. Buyback 37.38. Hello. All right. Beautiful. And I just did that. Look at that. I sold the 644. I sold 4, folks, right there. 643, 50 shares out. And then I bought back just now at 638. I even got a 637 buyback after I sold it. See that? 7 cents down, folks. 7 cents down. I got to buy it back. Now I'm going to try and duplicate that order. But I got to come in now. I'll try 639. Review order and place it. Try and buy in the 639s. Been able to buy a 637, 638, 639, 639. You guys are just too easy today. Too predictable. You're being too predictable. Now I'm going to try to come in and duplicate this order. It's starting to run. Let's go up to 740. At 640. All right, now, are we good? All right, now, are we good? Because sometimes they say they've reconnected me and they don't reconnect me. The stream just stops, but they say I'm reconnected, but they don't start the stream over. Okay, going to try to buy 639, review order, and place it. It says I'm still streaming. And I've got an order sitting now at 636, 638, 639 that won't fill. We're up to 642 now, folks. Change order. And we're going to go up to 640 to try to buy 640 now. Review order and place it. Try to buy 640. And I cannot fill 30, 38, 39, or 40. None of those will fill. None of those will fill. 38, 39, or 40. None of them will fill. Not at this point in time, anyway. And this is the stock I'm buying, folks. ONDS. This is it on the chart right now. This is what it's doing right now. It just had a crossover of the 200-day, triple upside crossover, basically, with the 5 and 10-day over the 50-day now as well and rising here. And it's going to bounce right off this because this 45 and 50 is a red belly blue back, folks. You can see the red belly starting to show on it right now. It's going to be a red belly blue back, folks. Not the opposite. 200-day is rising here. 45 and 50 rising here. Just a little smash effort right here trying to drop it back. And I'm trying to buy it at this number, 638. Duplicate order. Let me get a 637. Review order and place it. And I got a 637 just then. How lovely. Let's duplicate that. Except now, let's raise it to 638. And, oh, shoot, man. Can you guys see me? Am I streaming? Hello, hello, hello. No, I see my screen is just, yes, we are up and running. Yes. Okay, good. Because I just saw 50 of my viewers go away and I saw nothing and I heard nothing. 50 of my viewers were gone. And so something happened. I guess I got cut off. It's been a fair field day today. We're getting closer to the top. Yep. You were. Yes, I was cut off. I thought so. They tried to tell me, YouTube tried to tell me you're reconnecting. And then they said you're reconnected. But they do that and they don't have me streaming. Yep. Strange. All right, hold on a second, folks. Yeah, weird. Well, I'm looking at it now and I see what you guys are sitting. And NVIDIA just jumped up $3. Okay, got it. Yep. All right. So let me get back over here. Whoa. Oh, yes. ONDS. ONDS. ONDS is taking off. No way I'm going to get any 638s or 639s anymore, baby. She's out of here. And I'm starting to sell at 647, 646. I think I just sold 646. Let's look at this and see. Oh, man, this is beautiful. I've been watching the whole time. Okay, good. And I just sold 647. Yeah. Oh, man. Awesome, baby. Look at all those buys I just got at 626 just now. Look at all those buys I got at 626, 626, 626, 626. Oh, my gosh. And then I sold 30 and 30 and 50 and 20 at 644s. And then I got to buy back down here at the 637, 637, 638, 639, 640, 638, 637. Oh, now selling 647s. Man, oh man, oh man. Selling right now, folks. I just sold again. I just sold again. I'm selling right here, folks. Selling this. Oh my gosh, ONDS. I just sold 650. Oh, awesome, everybody. Awesome. And I've got 652, 654 waiting to sell now. Golly, come on, buy back in. But you think I'm going to be able to get a 638 buy now? Duplicate. No, but I'll get a 643. I'm coming in at 642 now. 10 shares at 642. Review order and place it. And I also want to come in at 643. Yeah, baby. Come on in. 643 here now. Also 639. Buy. Duplicate. Come in 643. 642. 43. Review order and place it. Man, she's taking off, everybody. ONDS. Here it is on the chart, baby. She is gone. She is gone, man. She is gone. ONDS. Look at all the buys coming in. Wow. ONDS. And I just got a Venmo notification. I think someone might have just paid me with some Venmo money. Let me check that before I do this drawing here in a couple of hours. Please hold while I check my Venmo. I'll be right back. I got to make sure and put their name down if they just paid me some Venmo money. So please hold on a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Bought ONDS last week, 619, sold 701. Yeah, baby. Man, look at that dang thing take off right now. She is out of here. And I just sold it at 650. Just sold it 650. Let's try and buy it here. Duplicate order. I've got 643, 644, 10 shares. Limit 644. Let's go 645. Let's try and buy 645. We'll go for 64 shares. Place it. Trying for 645 now. I just sold 650. So let's see if we can buy it 5 cents down. And I got 645. And I'm waiting on 643 and 42. And I should put in 644 as well. Duplicate order. We should definitely see 644. There it is, right there. Review order and place it. After selling 650, it's a 6 cent buyback. After selling 650, it's a 6 cents buyback. And I just filled at 644. Isn't that lovely? Yeah. 6 cents, folks. That's the game today. It's up, 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 and then 6 cents down. Up, 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 6 cents down. Up, 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 6 cents down. Up, 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 6 cents down. And now I'm trying to fill at 443 and 442. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on them, people. I'm sitting there waiting on these scumbags. Yes. NVIDIA news. Okay, thank you, Alex. Wow. And I got a 643 to fill. I'm still waiting on 642. I got a 643 to fill, folks. I knew it. Duplicate. Trying for 643 again right now. Review order and place it. All right. Well, 643 and 44 filled. Let's duplicate this. And now let's try and get 645, 646, 647, 647. Review order and place it. It's rising, folks. This thing is getting out of here, man. ONDS. There she goes, folks. ONDS. This is the stock I'm on. ONDS. It looks absolutely fabulous. Awesome, 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 awesome. And my last order filled was 644. I've got us order 642. Forget about that. 642 is not going to work. We're going to come up here to 645 with that. Review order and place it. And now we're going to raise this 643 that we did fill one time. We're going to raise the next 643 order. 643 is not going to fill. We're coming up here to 646. Change it. We've got 645 coming up to 646. Yep, 646. Review order and place it. 20 shares. Place it. 646. All right. And I got a 64537. Duplicate order. Let's try 643 again. Heck, let's try 642 if they're going to be that adamant about it. They might even try to go down from 650 to 638. And I got my bid at 6, and I got a 641.82, folks. 641.82 I just filled. Beautiful. 641.82 I got. Let's go 643 now. 641.82. Nice. After I just sold 650, folks. Man, this is so easy. SoFi back over 25. All right. Puny Petrie. Hello there. Bought ONDS last week, 619. Well, man, I've been killing it with this stock today, man. I've bought every single dang low and I've sold every single dang high all day long, over and over. I've done it. I've done it all day. Every time they squished it down, I bought it on the low, then it rebounded, then I sold it highs, then it squished down, I bought it on the low, then look at it go now. And I'm trying to buy a 643 right now. That won't fill. Let's raise it, change. Come on up to 645, folks. Just screw that, man. You're not even going to get a 43. And now it's at 47. You might as well just go in there. Might as well just go there. Because this thing's rising, folks. ONDS. And I just got a 645.47. After the look at that, folks, I just got through filling orders at 641, 641.82. I just filled at 641.82, and it's already jumped to 645.87. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. 641.82. Market makers working it hard, folks, working it hard. Duplicate this order. And let's go in again, 640. Let's go in at 644 now. Review order and place it. Because these market makers, they love that 644 close, folks. Market makers love it. Market makers love it. And I'm trying to buy 644 right now. And I'm going to get it. Yeah, let's try buy some 643 again. Duplicate order and try and get 643 now. Yep. Try and buy 10 at 643. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is this one right here, folks. This is the stock I'm on right here. ONDS. ONDS. Look at it just riding on this 10-day, just getting hurt and jerked and hurt and jerk and hurt and jerk and hurt and jerk. Meanwhile, this is a red-bellied blueback snake right here. That is a definite red-bellied blueback, folks. You can clearly see it. The blue snake has turned red. Red belly blueback. And look at the 200 rising, folks. ONDS. All this is going to springboard up. It's all going to springboard up. Watch the turquoise line now. Look at the buyers coming in versus the sellers down here. Look at these candlesticks. All buyers more than sellers, more than sellers, more than sellers, more than sellers. Price is rising. 5 days going to come up here over the 10. 45's leaving the 50. 200-day is rising. Everything is rising. It's all going to keep rising. It's all going to keep rising. And don't be surprised to see this thing make a really nice move in the after hours today. Don't be surprised, folks. NVIDIA's news, White House mulling if NVIDIA can sell chips to China. Okay, got it. That's why it jumped $3 in a matter of seconds. Got it. Okay. Thank you. And now all I'm going to try to do is buy this stock right here on this freaking attempt to smash it down. The last order I got was 644. I bought 10 shares there. I'm going to duplicate that order. I'm going to go again for 644, review order and place it. And I'm going to put the pressure on here. Everybody else is pressuring it. You can see it. They're buying this dang stock. And ONDS, I want to go over and see how many shares are traded. There it goes, folks. This is it, ONDS. And how many shares have traded now? 60,929,000. That's the average, folks. 68 is the average. 68 is the average. And look at this thing go, baby. Look at this thing reaching new higher highs. Holy crap. 644 is all they can push it down to now. Look at that thing go. It looks beautiful, folks. It looks beautiful. And it's going to continue, I think, in the after hours. I think it will. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. A lot of very, very happy buyers at 644, I'd say. A lot of people willing to buy 644. A lot of people willing to buy 644. And now we're going to have to raise. We're going to have to raise this to 645, folks, I'm afraid. Duplicate order. And we're going to have to come in 645 because it's rising. Review order and place it. And try and get 645 now before this thing goes up to 7. Let's see if we can get 645. And I got a 645 that's waiting and won't fill. So let's change that. Duplicate order, and let's go to 646 now. Review order and place it. Try and get 646. 645 will not fill. And 646 will not fill. Oh, it did. I probably just got the 646 to fill. Yep, I'm sure I did. I got a buy there. I'm sure that filled. 645 will not fill, though. I'm sure I just filled somewhere. Hey, finally a live trader. Yeah, hey, what's up? Hey, Tasmanian Devil, doing good, man. We're making money on this stock. And my last buy was 646, folks. And I just got through buying this stock a little bit ago. Take a look at these buy-in here. Look at all these low buys I just had. I got 627, 629, 626, 628, 626, 626, 626, 626. And now look, I just got through selling all these shares at 645. I sold shares here 20, 30, 40, sold 645, 649, 650. I sold 659 earlier, and now I'm buying back. And oh my gosh, look at these low buys. I just bought back at 641. But ladies and gentlemen, I just got through selling here. Look at these sells where I put them in. 650. I sold 650. I sold 50 shares there. I sold 40 at 649. I sold at 645. And now I just got through buying back all those shares, all in the 643s and 44s and 641, 641. And now look at it, 648.49 again. And so I'm going to start selling again to these dumbasses. Yeah, I'm going to start selling to them. They're dumb. They sell to me in the low 641s and they buy at 650 from me. So I'm going to sell now. Duplicate order. Dumbasses. They're just dumbasses. And then now I'm going to come up here. The ones that just sold to me, I'm going to sell them back to them for 650. How nice of me to do that, huh? I'm going to sell 20 shares at a time at 650 starting right now. Review order and place it. Yep, I'm going to let them have them. I'm going to let them have them because I'm nice that way. Aloncita, yes, nice. Yeah. Yeah. And now I'm going to sell them to them even more. Let's sell here. Duplicate order. Sell 40.51. 30 shares at 651. Come get them from me, suckers. Come get them from me, suckers. All those that just sold those cheap shares to me, come and buy them from me now. Come buy them. Come on, get them. Come get them. Come get them. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yeah. I just sold 650. Let's duplicate that order and sell it again. Somebody already bought it once. They'll buy it again. They're dumbasses. Review order and place it. They're dumbasses, folks. The world is full of them. Selling to me for Aloncita, dumbasses. Bro, I wish I was here earlier. Oh, man. I've been killing it, man, today on this stock. I'm not really sure how much money I've made. I might not have made much money because another one really dropped that I had, but let's see how much I'm doing. Oh, dang. Look at that, folks. I'm 271 today on a Friday. Yeah. You betcha, baby. You betcha. I'm 271 up. Cha friggin' ching, baby. And I'm hardly even done yet. I'm not even done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not done. I'm still trading. I'm still making money. I'm still doing it. And I'm going to make more even in the after hours. Man, this thing could just go completely ballistic in the after hours, this stock. 648 now, 649. I just sold 650. Now I'm going to be selling 651. 652 to them. Going to get out 652. So let's go over. Yep, 652, 654. I'm going to get out at 655. Yep, sold 650. Duplicate order. And let's just let them have all they want at 650 now. All right? I'm going to give them every order they want at 650 for a little bit. Well, they were nice enough to give them to me at $6.33 and $6.29 and $6.20s. So there they go. Another order for them at $6.50, which they just bought 20 shares from me at $6.50. Well, that was smart of you. Sell them down here to me at 1:47 p.m. At 1:47, sell them to me at $6.37 a share. And then buy them back at $6.50 from me. Nice. Well, that's just a genius right there. That's genius, whoever sold there to me. I sat here 10, 20 shares, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, right there, 636, 637, 638. Bought all those shares, and now they're coming back up here and buying them from me at 650. What a bunch of suckers. Duplicate order. Let's go 651 now and let them buy some there. Let's let them have some there. 20 at 651. Place it, baby. Take it from me. Take it from me. Take it, baby. Take my shares. 651 sold. 30 shares. Thank you. Thank you, suckers. Yuck, 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 yuck. Suckers. Well, they are. They're all suckers. They try to suck you dry. They try to make you think that you don't know what you're doing. They try to take your money from you. But when you figured them out, folks, it's so fun to let them suck. They can suck all they want. Suck on this one, baby. Yeah, I just sold to you at 651, and now I can buy back at 644. You guys are suckers, man. You guys are dummies. Yep, you're all dummies. And I'm going to come in again and try to buy right now, 644, duplicate order. Let's see if I can get it. 10 shares right now. Review order and place it. 644. Suckers just bought from me at 651. Oh, yeah. Buy. I got a 645 just then. Nice. And I got a 640. I got a 643 and a half buy, folks. Duplicate. Oh my gosh, I got a 643 and a half, people, after I just sold 651 again. Twice I sold 651 twice. Man, their just cash account today is up 4,505 on SoFi alone. I'll take that, but will not sell. All right. Jeez. Wow, nice. Well, also, I want to know, see, Richard, you got a fish hanging up here, and I want to thank you for your contributions. You're regular, constant. You're so steady, and I thank you. I appreciate it very much. It means a lot to me. So thank you for your contributions to this channel, continued contributions. I appreciate it. And now I'm going to try to buy again here, down here at 643 if I can. 642, review order and place it. This is just heaven. This is just heavenly. This 10 cent up and 10 cent up, 10 cent down, 10 cent up, 10 cent down. It's just lovely. It's freaking lovely. And I just filled at 642 just then. Duplicate order. Let's go at that again. 643 now. Try that. Review order and place it. They do. Yep. They gave me another buy at 642. Nice. Duplicate order. Give me some 641, please. Review that order and place it. 641. Yeah, baby, I'm in. I think I got 640. Yep, 64069. Nice. See, it's a 10 cent drop. It's a 10 cent drop. It's a 10 cent drop, folks. That's what they've been doing all freaking day. And now I'm going to try 642. Place it. Man, this has been a good day today, folks. I've had so much fun showing you guys these market manipulative numbers and how to buy, sell on them, how to make big money off of 640.69 I just picked up. And it's at 642 again. 640.69 I just got. And you better look up here at the gain of this stock, folks. Look at it. It's up 247.255. It's up 246.255, 247. Watch the gain. Watch the gain. Up 245.255. Watch the gain, folks. 247. Look at it. It's just toggling between 231 now. 229. I'm in right there. I got it 229. What do I got there? I forgot I'm not doing market. 641.50 I just bought. Let's go in here. And 10 shares at market. Review order. All right, let's watch this now. It's up 271. It's up 268. Looking at the percentage of the gain, up 255. We've seen that before. 247. That's the low. 231. That's where I just bought, was 231 before. I think smallest gain. 225 is now the smallest gain. 215 is now the smallest gain. And I've got my finger on the trigger, folks. Looking for 215 again for the smallest gain again right now. And it doesn't look like we're going to see it. 215 for the smallest gain. And she's rising, folks. She's creeping up on them. 215 is the smallest gain. Come on, Betty. Back on down to that. Come on, 215. Oh, shit. It's going the other way, folks. Looking for 233 to buy now. Trying to buy 233. 246 ain't going to cut it. Look out, folks. 261. Uh-oh. Look at this thing, folks. They're chasing this. They're chasing this stock. 272. Wow. 263. I'm in 247. I bought it. 247. I bought it. And I just bought it at 642.56. 642.56. Going duplicate order again. Review order. Market share buy. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Up 282, 271, 263, 263, 271. Watching the percentage gain. 263 is the deepest drop. 285. Oh my gosh. Where's that 263? Where's that 263 now? Where's that 263? Whoa, it's going to go over 3, folks. It's going to go over 3. Give me a 263 one last time. I'll take that. 278 works for me. Part shorts. That's a duplicate order, review order, and get ready to place it, folks. And look at the gain. 255, 271, 255, 279, 271, 255, 265, 271. Give me that 255 or even lower. 262, 255 is what I'm looking for. 271 and 72. You can't get a pube in between that, folks. You can't get a pube in between 2.71 and 72. That's horrible. Look at that. 271 and 263. 240. That's the lowest now. 240 is the lowest. 239 is the lowest. 240 and 23. And I just filled that. 642.28. That's 2 cents less than I just bought it. Duplicate. Review order. And the gain is 247, 255. Yep. Did I miss the nut sack? Yes, you did. Yes, you did, unfortunately. Yep. Buy the nut sack. Must stand for money. Nice. 279, folks. Buy the sack. 278 now. Look at that. There, you cannot get a pew between 279 and 278. I'm buying here, folks. You can't get a pew between that. And I just got 645.85 now after 642. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at it now, up 3.11, 3.03, 319. 303 is the lowest now. 303 is the lowest percentage gain now. 303. And they'll probably halt this thing now. They probably halted it. Did they just halt it? Did they halt it because it broke over 3%? 303 is the lowest now. 295. I'm in. Oh man, I missed the button. Dang it, I missed it. 295. I want that. That's the new low, folks. 295. And I just filled at 645.5. Duplicate order. And now she's up 311. Review order. And pretty soon it's time to start selling again to the suckers. Yep, it's time to start selling to them. By now. I really wish I could trade, and I hate right now. I hate waiting on the bank to transfer money for new accounts. Don't worry, you'll be all right though. You'll be able to trade with me on Monday, and we'll make money, or sometime next week, folks. Look at this thing. It's at 648.49 now. I have to change my order. I have to change this order, and now I got to go to sells. I got to start selling. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to sell right here, ladies and gentlemen. 649. I'm going to sell 650 again. Sell 650. Limit 650. And I'll let them buy 649 from me. They just sold me. Look how many shares they just got through selling me at friggin' 642 and 641. And I even bought a 640. What did I get? 640.69. See that? I just bought that at 640.69, 10 shares at a time, 640, 641, 641, 641, 10 shares. They can buy them back from me at 650 now. 649, they can buy them back from me. Review order and place it. And they can have them at 650 as well. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm not going to be greedy at all. And I just sold 649. Nice. Let's do it. Let's do it again. Duplicate. Come on. Let's do it again. Let's go 650 now. 651. Review order and place it. 651. Good looking Neston. We'll check it out. use trading 212. It's instant. I really wish I could. All right. Well, I just sold 649. I'm trying to sell 651 now. Duplicate order. Go out again here now. 649 is the ask price. I'm going to let them have it at 649. I'm being nice. Selling. The least they can do is give them back at 649. And I just sold to 649. 10 shares. I'm looking for another one now. 649 for another 10. I'm sure they'll come and get them. And I'm also going to try again to sell 650 again. So I'm going to come up here to where I sold 650. There it is. Sold 650. I sold 20 shares there. Let's do it again. Duplicate order. Except now we're going to go 650 and we're going to go good till cancel plus extended. Yep. And we're going to go sell 650. Review order. And placed it. Good till cancel plus extended. And we've now sold 649 twice. Let's let them get it again there. Duplicate order. They don't seem any trouble buying it there. They don't have any problem buying it, 649. So I'll let them have it there again. After they sold me on 642, I'm happy. And I just sold 649 again. Nice. And let's try and buy some now at 644 again, because they'll try to do that. Let's try and get some 644 and place it. Might as well. That's what they've been doing all day. Just up 5 and down 5 and up 5 and down 5. And now I'm going to try to buy 645. Duplicate order going 645 now. Limit 645. There you go. Review order and play. O'clock, they could try to splash the close, and I could get some 633s even, or 631s. But there's 650. Come on. And this is ONDS, everybody. Let me let you look at it better here. There it goes, right there. And see, I bought it every time they took it down to that 50-day average. I bought it there every single time I bought it. Today, every time. Every time today that they took it down there, I bought it. Took it down, I bought it there. When they took it down, I bought it there. When they took it down, I bought it there. And I sold it here, bought it there. Sold it here, bought it there. Sell it here again now in the evening. ONDS. Might as well take advantage of the suckers. Take advantage of the suckers. Let's give another order at 649 because we love them. All right, we want to love people today. So 649, you can get 10 more. Come on, suckers. Come on in, suckers. You're welcome, man. No worries. Robinhood, you can't day trade unless you opt into certain things. 212 has been really good for the day trading. All right. Good to know. All right. Hey, I just sold 651. Oh my gosh, I just sold a 651 again, folks. These dumbasses. What are they doing? I just sold another 651 to another dumbass. Isn't that fabulous? And look at them, let me buy at 642 right there. 642.28, 642.56, 641, 640, and then I sell them back to them. I sell them back to them at 651 a share. Lovely. Genius, pure genius, whoever's doing that. Whoever's coordinating that effort. 650, 651. Nice. Buy. 649, 649, 649. But sell them to him down here at 640. Sell them to him at 640 and 641, 641, 642. And then buy them all from him at 651. Isn't it just sweet? Man, it's sweet, everybody. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, you got someone here in here, someone who's relatively new to this channel, talking about a new format for trading on, a new platform for trading on. I do not advocate that, folks. I do not know a thing about it. I do not know. You need to do your due diligence, and you need to go on you need to go on Google, and you need to search this, and you search out the validity of it. Don't just jump in, folks. Don't just jump in, okay? You got to make sure and do your homework for it first. I never want to advocate anything that I don't study myself. I don't know anything about 212, but I'm letting you know you better check into it before you go dump all your money into something that may be that guy's account for all I know. I'm just kidding. I don't believe he's being, but just be careful. Be careful. Check it out before you go and just move a bunch of money over in there that you may never see again if someone decides, well, we got to close this. It didn't work out. No, I understand, man. It's a huge platform. Okay, I understand, but I don't know anything about it. So I cannot condone, or I cannot confirm, or I cannot advocate, and I cannot tell anybody to do it. I'm just saying, be cautious, everyone. That's all I'm saying, all right? I'm not going to the guy could be 100% sure, but just use your due diligence, okay, everyone. I haven't had a chance to look into it. I've never done any research on it. I'm going to look into it, but I have. Yep, yep, yep. So just make sure careful, careful, people, careful. All right, let's sell some more at 651 to these suckers. Let's let them buy some 650 before the market closes from me. I'll be nice to them. Why not? Sell 650. Let's do 20 shares there. They've already bought 651 3 different times from me. They should want 650, and I'll try that good till cancel plus extended review order and place it. And folks, we still got an hour and a half, man. We might see some massive run up on this stock. Yep, Moo good day trading cash account. He just said, don't advertise. Yep. Okay. Well, I got a buy order waiting at 644 and 645 right now if those monkeys can manage it. I'm trying to buy 644 and 645. And why not? Let's come down here and see if we can get a 646. Duplicate and keep selling to them for 651. Yep, let's not go too heavy at 646. Let's do 5 there. Review order and place it. He just said don't advertise. I said, sorry, Cat. Aloncito, you don't need to apologize for anything. You don't need to apologize. And by the way, Moo has contacted me. They want me to start pitching their software. Moo wants to work with me and do some advertising on my channel. They want me to pitch their product. Well, I'm ready to buy 644 and 645. It looks like I might have just got that. These monkeys are doing a good job down here, running it down to up and down 5 cents, back and forth. It's a great day today. Duplicate order. Let's go try it for 643. And let's try 643 for sure. 5 buy there, review order and place it, 643. Yeah. It is a lot simpler on a desktop. Yep, it is. Hey, look at that, folks. I just got to pick up a 641, man. These dumbasses. They're buying from me at 650 and selling back to me at 642. I tell you, it doesn't. This is fabulous, folks. I just bought a 643 duplicate order. Let's go for 641 again that we already bought earlier. 641. No, I do not have a sign up code for Moo. We haven't finalized. They're just trying to get me to start pitching their product and do little commercials for them. They're trying to get me to do that for them. They've made several attempts, and they had a new person take over the account, and the first person I was dealing with kind of dropped the ball, I guess, or something. Someone else took over. So let's see if I can. Let me just. Sorry that I can't really talk about it right now. I'm trying to negotiate some buys here at these low prices, and because I think this thing's going to run in the after hours. So I just picked up a 642 just then. Folks, I just sold this at $6.51 and 650, 651. Selling, selling, selling. 650, 651, 649, sold, 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 sold. And now they're letting me buying them back in the 642. Look at that. 642.43. Man, oh man, so easy to do this. So easy. Duplicate order. And now it's at 650. It's running, folks. This thing is running now. And now we're going to change this to a sell order. Oh my gosh, 652, man. Give it to them. And let's give them some shares, some quantities. Let's go 640. 40 shares at 653. This thing's going to run, folks. And this could be good till cancel plus extended. Review order and, well, I don't need to do that many, do I? Do I? Yeah, I do. I'm going to do 40. Review order and place it. 653. Let's let them have them, folks. I just sold 651. Just sold 652. Yeah, yeah. 40 shares out. Oh my gosh, I just sold 653. Yeah. Cha-friggin' ching, everybody. Let's go, everyone. Let's go. Let's go. Sold. I'm waiting now on a buy at 643 for friggin' about it. Forget about it. Change that order. There's no way I'm going to get a 643 buy. Now we're going up to 650. 650 for the buy. No, 649, folks. Come in 649. Review order and place it. 649. Holy smokes. What is the difference in a margin account versus a cash account? Cash accounts, you can buy in and out of the same stock over and over during the day. And margins have to have over $25,000 value. Duplicate order. I'm going to sell 656. I absolutely am. 655. I'm out. Review order. Place it. I'm out at 655. I'm going to sell this at 656. I'm going to sell this right now, folks. And you should be selling with me. Sell right here. 649. What in the heck is that? Oh, that's a buy order. Forget about it. Sell right there. Just sold 655. Duplicate order. Duplicate order, 656. I'm out, 657. 20 shares, review order and out. Then I'm out at 657, and I'm going to sell 659 and 661. I'm going to go, baby. Get out with me. Come on, I just sold 657. Let's go again there, 657. Duplicate order. Try for 658, folks. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. If you get greedy, you'll become needy. Trying 658 right now. Sell it. Holy smokes, ONDS. Nice, folks. Look at this thing go. That 50-day right there. Holy smokes, everyone. Look at it. I see you. I'm on Moo. I'm going to do the cash ACC. Glad I asked. Yeah. Holy smokes. Look at the buyers coming in on this right now, folks. Look at all these rising volume candlesticks buying this stock. Holy crap, 660. Let's go, baby. Come on. Nice. Sell, duplicate order. Come on, 661 out. 20 at 660. I'm out of there. I'm out. Awesome, awesome, awesome. At 663. You got to sell, folks. Review order 662. Sell. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 662. Place it. Folks, she's running, folks. It's going to run after hours. It's Friday. Yep. All right, look at that. I just sold 662, just sold. And ladies and gentlemen, you need to sell 666. Duplicate order. Please sell this at 665 and 666. Put in sell orders there, folks. Come on. Let's get out at 50 shares at 665. Review order and place it. 665. You've got to sell there, folks. And we're going to duplicate this order at 662. Duplicate. Go out 666. Folks, you know you have to sell 666. 50 shares, 666. Good till cancel plus extended review. All right, yes. Just sold 662. Duplicate order. Come on up here to 663 and sell it. Yep, 20 shares, review order and place it. Hey, Janika Walker, hello. Yes. Just sold 663, folks. Just sold 20 at 663. My account positions. And right now I am up $401 today. All right. Oh, yeah, baby. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Mobile.
Hey, brother.
Hey, are you at work?
I'm here at my desk. Why? What's up?
Jump on your account. Sell ONDS, please.
Mine?
Yep, on your account. Yep.
What's the letters?
ONDS.
ONB.
ONDS. You bought it. You told me you were buying it yesterday. ONDS.
Sell them all?
Sell some. Just start selling them off, 40 shares at a time or something, okay? And just keep riding it up.
Okay.
All right.
Market price?
No, yeah, just keep going out at market prices as it rises. Just keep going out. It's right now. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
See ya.
Yep. See you. Bye. All right. Alexa, terminate. Okay. Status. I know he owns this. He told me he had about 500 shares of this. I think he has around 500 or 600 shares of it. ONDS. Duplicate order. Go out 667, folks. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Yeah.
I just sold 666. That's a definite sell.
You've got a bunch of orders in there already at $8.
All right. And move them down and to get out some at 666 here, and then move them to 676, 77, 688, $7 and 697, 98.99. Now I know I got them way high for you, but you got to get out when the high is in 666. They're going to pull back to 655 from 666. So just sell
Okay.
it, you know what I mean? And they'll buy 666 is a definite sell. I just sold some there. And they'll pull it back to
Okay.
655 after you sell the 666. All right, later, man.
Gotcha.
Yep.
But GTC to hours?
Yep. GTC plus extended, and this could go up to $8 in the after hours. So you might want to, just do small increments all the way up into the higher sevens. Who knows what it's going to do? But I'm sure.
Okay.
All right. Talk to you soon.
Yep.
Bye. Alexa, terminate call. All right. So it's time to start buying here. Duplicate order, buying in. All right, let's come on in here now. 661. Let's try and buy 661 here. There. Review order and place it. Try and buy 661. And come down here to one of the buys. Here we are. Buy duplicate order. Yep. And they come up here now and see if we can get 662. Duplicate order 662. Review order and place it. All right, trying to buy 662. I did get 66171. I did get a 66171. And she's going, folks. Trying for 663 now. Good till cancel. No, I'm just doing day. Because who knows how long. They might try and attack it real quick in the after hours and get it down 10 cents or 13 cents in the after hours real quick, just early. And my last buy was 66171. And I'm trying to sell 667. I'm trying to sell 667. The 666, I want to duplicate this sell here. 666, duplicate that. I want to sell here 666. Review it here and place it. Trying to sell 50 shares at 666. And I just sold another 50 at 666. All right. After I just bought 61 cents, I just bought 61, 62, 60, 58, 57, 55, 51, 52. Nice. All right. Sell. Duplicate order. 672, folks, is a sell. 672 is a definite sell. And 673, review order. 30 shares at 673. Review order and place it. And also try to sell 672, folks. Duplicate. Sell 672. It's a definite sell, folks. 672 is a sell. Review order and place it. And folks, we got an hour and 10 minutes for this thing to go much higher yet. Look at this thing. ONDS, everybody. What's RDW doing? What's RDW doing right now? RDW. And it's riding up to nice RDW. Look at that thing rising to RDW. Nice. Yeah, you have to do cash account margin. Yep. Let's get back over to ONDS. Oh my gosh, look at that thing going off, people. Look at it going off. Nice. ONDS. Bam Bam 001. I sold a little MBC. Good. Jobs report came out strong. You better sing it. Oh my gosh, folks. Sheepers. You got to sell 672 and 3, folks. All right, I just sold there. I just sold 672 and 673. Yeah. Let's go. 673 just sold. Dang, let's go 677 here, folks. You got to sell 676 and 7. Come on, don't mess around. Don't mess. 7 is a sell on my sell sheet. 76 and 77 is a sell on my sell sheet. Oh, man, I'm out there. Yeah, baby. Duplicate order. Duplicate 677. I am out. 79. Give it to me out there. Place it. Yes, yes, yes. Holy smokes. Look at it run, folks. Selling 684 now is the next number. I just sold 679. Duplicate order. Go into 683. Go to 682, folks, and sell 30. Go good till cancel plus extended 682. Review order and place it. Sell 682, folks. ONDS. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. 679 I just sold. Beautiful. Come out 682, folks. Put in a sell order also at 684. Duplicate order. Good till cancel plus extended. 684, folks. 684. Put one in. Do 20 shares at 684 or whatever. I don't know. You can put in however many you want. But put it in good till cancel plus extended, folks. 684. Yeah, we need a song. Well, I can't play guitar, folks, and click the mouse. I'm sorry. ONDS, how low did she go? ONDS, well, we bought the low and now she blows. Bow, bow, bow. Bite on the dip, then we smell it rip. Bite on the dip with me. Bite on the dip, then we smell it rip. Bite on the dip with me. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's the nut sack, baby. Oh my goodness. I just sold 676, folks. And now I'm coming in for the buy. I want to try to buy 10 shares here. Duplicate order. Give me a 666 buy now, please. Give me a 666 buy. I love it. I'm going 664. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 664. I'm trying to buy 664 for the after hours. Yeah, baby. All right. And let's put in a buy down here now. Buy, duplicate order. 666 right now. 10 limit 666. 666. You know they're going to try that. I'll go 667 even. 667. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 667 now. Yep. I bought Cat. Yeah. All right, Veronica Zuniga. Hello there. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yes. Yes, welcome. And man, oh man, this is fabulous. Let's see if we can buy also 668. Let's try and buy 66. Here we go. Duplicate order 668. 10 shares at 668. 668. There we go. 10 shares at 668. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. My first with you. All right. Hi. Yes, thank you for this. You're welcome, Alec McLeod. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. And now I'm going to try to buy, duplicate order. Buy, duplicate order. And I want to try to buy 672 now, folks. The number is 672. 672 is the buyback now from 677, 678. 672 is the buyback. Okay, I'm going to try 10 shares at 672. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 672 is the buyback, folks. So 673 is the buyback. Right now, the buyback is 672 and 673. Buy. Here we go. Buy. Duplicate order. 673 is the buyback. 672 and 3 is the buyback now. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. All right. Laughing my ass off. How much to buy of RDW? Well, I'm not saying you should buy any. Oh, you said you bought last night, Jane. You need to make your mind up. Hey, Carly. Hey, hello, Carlio. Welcome, Carlio 56. Hi there. Welcome to the tank. Welcome to the tank. Man, we're having some fun today, man. Look at this. Look at this account position today, what we've made today trading. Here's how much we've made today, folks. Cha-ching! $512 today. Yeah, baby. Nice. Cha-ching, baby. Cha-cha-cha-cha-ching. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Ah, beautiful, beautiful trade order status. I know my screen's off, covered with little specks and needs to be cleaned. I know it. It's all love. There you go, Aloncito. All right. All right, all right, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to start selling this stock now. I've got orders in to sell it at 670, at 684, 682. And that's where you should be selling next, folks, with me, okay? That's where you should sell next. Duplicate order. And here comes 682 right now down the pike. Yep, you're going to get this. You're going to get it. 682, folks. You're going to get that order. And 683, you should sell. $683, review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. And I just sold 30 at 679. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 30 at 679 just sold. And I'm trying to sell 681, 682 and 683 next. 682 and 683 are my next sells. And baby, look at this thing going off. Holy smokes, look at it. No worries. All right. Friday after hours should rock it as well. I know it. It really could. It really could. It really could. Yep. She's looking fantastic. Look at all the buyers coming in here versus sellers, folks. Well, let me show you this on the 10-day chart. Folks, listen. This is the 10-day chart on this stock. So if they ran it up and then down to run it up, and then they ran it down to run it up, then today they ran it down to do what? To run it up. And folks, this thing could go way higher. Listen, we're at the breakout point. This thing has never stopped from here to there. It's never stopped from there to there. It never stopped from here to there. And it's not going to stop from here to there, folks. I'm telling you, this thing is not going to stop. It never stopped from right here to right there. It never stopped from here down to here, and it won't stop from here up to here. Okay? This is a gap. There's a gap there. There's a gap there. There's a gap there. And there is a gap here, folks. It's going to run up right now. It's going to explode this afternoon. I'm telling you, there's a gap there. And look at it. It's crossing over the 200. Oh my God, the 5 days over the freaking 50, the 45, the 10 days over the 50. Holy cap. Look at the buying coming in here. Oh, wow, man. Oh my God. Why, wow. DVLT up 45% today. Holy crap. Look at that thing. That is on the 10-day chart or the 20-day chart. Look at the freaking 1 day now. My gosh, look at that. Look at that. And look at the sea of red down here that's been trying to stop it from run up. Look at all that selling that's been trying to stop it. Trying to stop it. It won't be denied. It won't be denied. It will not be denied, ladies and gentlemen. It will not be denied. No. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Congratulations to all of you that bought this stock with me and have been sticking with me all week and making money on it. Holy crap, look at this thing go. And ladies and gentlemen, now it's time to buy. Yep, it's time to buy it again. Come on in here. Let's shares at a time. Come on, duplicate. Let's get it. Let's run this thing up. Come on, let's run it up. Let's try and buy it now at $6.74, $6.74, $6.75. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Trying to buy $6.75. Now I'm going to try to buy $6.76. And I just, try to buy $6.76. Buy, here we go. Duplicate order. $6.76. Trying to buy $6.76, folks. $5.76 right there. 10, $6.76. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now try to buy $6.77, folks. Try to buy $6.77. Duplicate $6.77. It's at $6.80.81. I'm just going to buy market, folks. I'm just going to buy order. I'm just going to buy market. Screw this thing. It's out of here. And I just bought it 680.5. I'm trying to buy 667. Let's leave that in for after hours. Good till canceled. They might try a 666 in the after hours. They might try a quick drop in the after hours to 666, folks. So I'm going to leave these orders I've got in to buy here at 666, 667, because I think they might try in the after hours a quick attack down to 666. So I've got a buy order at 667. And I'm going to try also 666, buy, duplicate, 666, good till cancel plus extended. 666. There we are. I'll try and buy 20 shares at 666 in the after hours. And they may attack it very quickly in the after hours just to get that number. Grinding, yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. And I just sold. Well, no, my last order was a buy at 680.5. And I'm trying to buy 679. I got it, 679. Okay. Buy, duplicate order. And let's try and buy market here. 677. Limit, let's go 676. Review order. Oh, no, let's go 677 again. Review order and place it. She's springboarding, folks. 677. We're not going to get it. 666, 675, 673, 672s. None of those are going to fill. She's at 683 now, folks. She's running. She's running. All right. All right. All right. Duplicate order here. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing go, folks. All right. Yep. 680. I just sold 683. And I just sold 684. All right. 683 and 684 just sold. Going back in to buy now, trying to buy 670, 667, 666 after hours. 684 just out at 685, folks. You know these are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet. Yep, these are all numbers on my buy-sell. Review order, place it. 685 is a sell. Yep, 685 is definitely a sell. 686 is a sell. Duplicate order. 686. 20 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 686 is a sell. $687 is a sell. And I just sold 684 for the highest, trying for 687. 687 is a sell, people. Don't mess around with that. You got to sell 687. And 688 is a major sell. Duplicate order, 688. $20 shares at 688. Review order and place it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for your buys to start filling. Come on. Let's go for the buys. So I just bought 677. I just bought back. I just bought back 677. After selling a 688, I just bought back 677. Duplicate that order. And now come up to 678. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 10 shares. Place it. 678. I just bought 677. And I just got a 678. Duplicate order. Coming for 675. Order and place it. Looks like they might try to, yeah, it's a pattern. He has a sheet of paper with buys when to sell that order. You can sign up monthly for his perks. Yep. Yep. For all those who wanted to throw in the towel, well, that was me, tears, and a busted account. I found Cat, and he helped me make dollars per so stay for the miracle. There you go. Oh, my gosh. And you're part of the miracle, too, Alan Cedar, with your donations and your contributions. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, let's buy some more here. Duplicate. I told you the buyback was 673 and 672. I told you guys 673 and 672 would be the buybacks. I told you to put orders in there a long time ago. Yep. Oh, my goodness gracious. 6, 7. I told you so. I told you so. I just bought 673. Duplicate that order. Buy there again. 673. Review order. Place it, baby. Come on, give me another 673 before you take it up to 688 and $7 in the after hours. 672. Yeah. Oh! Thank you, you scum dumbs. You dumb scums. I call them dumb scums. 672 they just sold to me, and 672.28, 673. And they're buying from me, ladies and gentlemen. They're buying from me at these prices: 684, 683, 680, 683. They're buying from me, folks. And they're selling back to me at 672. Dumb scum. Dumb scum is what they are. Dumbest of all. 672 buybacks. Yes. Oh, man. I just come here to vibe. I don't trade every day. I get too sucked in. Oh, man. Look at this thing. It's beautiful, folks. It's absolutely gorgeous. I just bought a 672 duplicate order. Come on in and give me that 673. I called it that they would go for that. They did. They took it back down to 672.73. I told you they would. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Holy smokes. Look at all these buys filling at 672 now, 673. Good Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for blessing us with his channel, folks. Thank you for everything, Lord, today. Thank you for all of my friends being here with me and learning how to trade and how to make a bunch of money, buying low, selling high over and over and over. I just got 3 orders to fill at 673 and 672, folks, after I just sold at 684s. 684 sold 20, 683, 20 there, 20, 20. Now I'm buying back 10 at a time, 10 at a time. Or give me some more, you scumbags. I got orders at 666 waiting for you, scum. Come on, let's go. Let's give me some 669, 670. Yeah, I'll take it. You scum. Come on, let's go 668. Let's try that instead. Good canceled. 668. Place it. Man, I knew it, man. I knew they'd take it back down from 684. Nice. Beautiful. And I just bought 672, 673, 673, 672, 672. Nice. Duplicate order. Now let's come on up to 675. There's no way to get it any lower, folks. Buy 675. Review order and place it. There's no way to get it any lower, folks. 675. After I just bought it back at 672. And I'm coming in right now, 675, trying to buy. And the 668, 666, and 667 will wait after hours. All right. Now let's have some fun and sell to them at 679 again. Duplicate order. Let's let them buy from us now that just got all those at 672 sold to me. Let's let them buy at 679. Let's let them buy 679 because we're nice. We don't need to be mean to them. We can be kind to them this afternoon. Let's let them buy at 679. Review order and place it. Let's give it to them, folks. Professor Catfish, it's about the education and flattening the learning curve. Yeah, baby. So I'm here for sure. He can create some FOMO while you make money. Yeah. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to sell now. 679. Let them have it. sell. Here we go. Duplicate order. 678. Let's let them have some 678. 678. Let's give them 10 shares at 678. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. And since they were just so nice enough to sell to me at 672, 672, 672, 672, well, why not return the favor and let them buy from us at 679 and 678? It's only fair. It's only fair. Sell. Duplicate order. 678. Good till cancel plus extended. Just 10 shares. Review order. Oh, 10 shares, I said. 10. There we go. Review order and place it. And folks, we still got a lot of time left here. We've place it. Yeah, baby. 678's the sell next to him. I'm feeling nice to him. Sell. Duplicate order. 678 will be the next 677. There we go. Come get some 677 from me, shorty. 677, you can have it right now after you just sold me the 672. I'll let you buy it back at 677. How's that? Because I'm nice. No, I won't. I'll let you buy 678. Review order and place it. Because I'm nice like that. 6 cents higher than I just bought it for. Catfish getting buck nasty in his natural habitat. Yeah, baby. That's right, easy inch. And my last buy was 672, 672, 672, 673. And now we're going to sell to them at 670, 678. And I've actually got 3 orders there at 678. So let's change this and go 679. There we go, 679. Review order and place it. Let's let them have some 679 after they just sold us to 672. Let's be nice to them. Got to be nice to them. They just sold to you at 672, so you got to sell to them to 679. My goodness. The bid is 676. The ask is 677. All orders are filling at 677. So for sure they're going to come on up and get my 679 before 3 o'clock. Before 4 o'clock. I'm sure of it. And the stock we're on is this one here, folks. ONDS. ONDS. This is the stock we're on. It is a short eating porpoise, folks. ONDS. And look at it run. ONDS. Look at that freaking 45 leaving the 50-day. Look at the 200-day just rising. Look at him try to smash it down after I just sold it to him at 684 a share. And they try to push it down. It's going to rise, folks. It's rising. It's going to rise here into the close. Here it goes. There she goes into the close. Rising, rising, rising. And you should have known this was going to happen. But folks, I got news for you. After this rundown, a big spike. After this rundown, a big spike. After this rundown, a big spike could happen. We could go all the way up to right here now again, because there's a gap between here and here. And 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 now there's a gap between where we are. There's a freaking gap. Okay? This gap has always been here. There, and there, and now here. We are at a breakout point, folks, where it could go easily right up to here. All right? In the after hours, we could see this thing go all the way up. It could go to 766 in the after hours, folks. 766. Put some sell orders in. 763, 764, 765, 766. There's no telling how high it will go once it breaks like it broke there. When it broke there, it went all the way up to here, folks. That number there is 724. 724. So 720 would be a place to sell some and buy back at $7. 720 would be a place to sell some. So now on this 20-day chart, let's highlight this area right now. And my gosh, look at the 5-day, leaving the 10-day on this 20-day chart. And look at all the dang buying on the ask today. Look at all this buying on the ask today. Jeez, oh, Pete, no wonder that happened. Look at all this buying and look at it increasing, the volume starting to pile in at 3 o'clock. Holy crap. 1-day chart, folks. Look at that thing. Every attempt to get it to come down to the 200 rejected, down to the 50 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 rejected. Man, this thing is just out of here, man. Look at that. Look at it. Holy smokes. Man. Look at him trying to suppress it right here, trying to push this thing right down to this rising 45 and 50. Look at that. Look at all these cells trying to stop it from going up. It's in the dang middle. It's not even oversold. It's going to rise, folks. Wait till you see this blue line cross over the simple moving average right here this afternoon, people. Wait till you see this blue line, which is an exponential. It has the 9-day, the 12-day, and 26-day on this. Watch this thing come up over the simple moving average. They're almost already got this daggum thing down in the negative zone of the RSI. It will not matter, folks. It won't matter. If they try to push this thing down right now to this rising 45 and 50 and the rising 200, it won't matter. It'll just bounce right off this again. It's going to bounce right off of it because the long terms are rising, folks. All long terms are rising. And this is why I'm going to buy right here again. Buy 673, duplicate. Give me that 672, baby. Come on, give me that 672. 673, review order and place it. Trying to buy 673 now. And I just got a 671.5. Ah, ha, 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 ha. 671.5, these scumbags. Oh my gosh, these scum. Yeah, baby, 671.5. And I'm going to sell back to them at 688 in after hours, and 697, 98, 99, and 707, 708 in after hours. I just got a 67163 duplicate order. Come on, let's go 673 now. Review order and place it. Come on, let's get some. Man, somebody's on to you there, Jane. Somebody's on to you. Oh, man, I can't get any more 673s even. Dadgummit, they're done. By 649, I don't think so. We're not going to get a 649 now, folks. We're not going to get a 649 like this order I had earlier, Phil. Oh no, but I bet you get 665 in after hours. I bet you're going to try and take it down. Good till cancel plus extended hour. I bet you I get 5 at 665 in after hours because they're going to try a real quick attack right after the market closes. So I'm going to try and buy 666, 665, 664. They may even try for 655 in the after hours. They might try a brief attack to 655. You never know. All right, so put in 667, 666, 665. I've got a 661 I'm waiting on. Buy duplicate order. Asked him to see him put a 656 on the plate, 655. So I'm going to try and buy 656 in after hours. Good till cancel plus extended. Because sometimes they try these quick, right in the first 1 or 2 minutes after hour, they have a bunch of sell orders in down to 666 and stuff and try to quick dump it down. And so I'm going to be ready at 656. 10 shares, buy, good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. All right. Be nice, Mrs. M, for money. Let the attention seeker live a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, let's see if we can get another 673 buy here, or 672, 671. Duplicate. Try and see if we can get some more 670 even. I'd like that. 670. Well, let's go 671. Review order and place it. I've been buying ONDS all day. Yep, Cray. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, baby. Been killing it, man. Buy, duplicate order. 669. 10 shares. Review order and place it. Come on, try and splash this close on this. CIFR and WLF. All right. I got you. Trying to buy right now, 669. Then I've got orders at 668, 667, 666, 665, 664, 661 I've got even. I'm waiting on it. Waiting on them. 661 in after hours. And I've even got in 656 in after hours. They might try. They might try it. Duplicate order. Here we go. Let's try 668 now. Yeah, review order and place it. Man, these monkeys are trying for a 666 close. No, I never stop out. No, I do not. I hear you guys talking about how to throw dice. That's not my game, but I can sure tell you how to play a slot machine and win on it. All right, I got a 668 fill just then. Let's try for 667. This is perfect, folks. Do you realize we just got through selling hundreds of shares in the 681, 82, 83, 84, and now they're letting us buy back at 668 like a bunch of morons? These people are stupid that are buying from us in the 680s and selling us at the 660s, folks. They're morons. They're dumb as a box of rocks. They are. They're as dumb as a box of rocks. And now I'm going to try to buy 669 again. Drum toll, please. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
And right now, ladies and gentlemen, let's see how much we've made today trading in the stock market today, ladies and gentlemen. Have we made any money or have we lost money? Let's go see. Account, positions. Let's go see. Oh, the excitement. And Alexa, stop. Oh, we're up $474 profit today. Cha-frickin-ching. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice, nice. That's right. PH. Yes, Bhakta. Piyush Bhakta. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. My. Congratulations, Piyush. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Trade, order status. We're killing it today. And we're going to make even more. Man, we could go up 1,000 today in the after hours. Who knows? I'm not kidding. Could happen. And folks, at 329, I got a 667. Nice. Who's responsible for this market manipulation like this? And let us get these cheap shares now. Who do you think's responsible for giving us all these cheap shares right now after we just sold them to them at 680? Why are they doing that? Why are they being so nice to us today? They're being too nice to us. I just bought a 667, and I'm waiting. I got 2 orders at 667, and I'm definitely waiting on 666, folks. No question about it. 665, I'm waiting. 665. I'm waiting 664. I'm waiting on them, folks. I expect them to do it. I believe that they think they can do it and keep it there. 664, review order and place it. And I had those orders sitting here for a long time at 666, folks. I told you they'd try to get it again. I told you they would. And let's go see if I can get it even lower. Buy, duplicate order. $663. Good till cancel plus extended. Oh my gosh, forget about it. It's already gone back up to 672. After I just got those orders to fill at 667, they've already run it back up to 672. Oh my gosh. Human Spider 666 doesn't mean anything anymore. That number doesn't mean anything. That's the old wrong number. Everybody thought 666 was the sign of the beast. That is not the sign of the beast. They've discovered new Dead Sea Scrolls that show the number is now 616. 666 is irrelevant in the past tense history. It doesn't mean shit. 666 doesn't mean anything anymore. That's not the sign of the devil. Go and look. They found new scrolls. The new number is 616. That's right. 616 is the new sign of the beast. 666 was thrown away a long time ago. Back in 2007, they found newer Dead Sea Scrolls, and they found out that they had misinterpreted the Sanskrit, the writing. Number is 666. New number. Since 2007, this has been known by many people. Not, but a lot of people don't know it. They still think 666 is the sign of the devil, but it is not. Look it up on Google. You can Google search it and you'll find out. And by the way, I'm going to start selling these shares that I just bought at 667. The ones I just bought at 667, I'm going to start selling them now. I'm going to start selling them now. Yes, I am. The ones I just bought at 667, I'm going to start selling to them 10 cents higher. 677. They can buy them back from me. 677. And I'm let them buy them 10 shares at a time. 679 now they can get them. 678. How nice. I'm being nice to them again. All right, and I just sold 67839. Ho! I just got through buying 667 and sold 67839. How do you like that, folks? Duplicate order. They're so stupid, folks. They're so stupid. Man, how dumb can they be? Oh my gosh, look at those buys they just gave me at 667 and now I'm selling 678.39. Golly, how beautiful is that? Duplicate order. Let's give them some 679 and 680 now to buy. Let's let them buy some 680 from us before. All right, review order and place it. Well, let's be nice to them. I mean, they're so nice to give us the 6.6s. Let's let them have some 680 now. Let's let them get some 680. Yep. Oh, this is so fun. Sell. Duplicate order. Hey, those of you that just sold me 670, 667, how about a little 678 on your plate? Come on. You just sold to me 667. How about you buy it back 11 cents higher from me? I'll sell it to you right now. Good to go. You can have it. I'm being nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be nice to them. 67839, beautiful. They sold to me at 667 and bought at 678.39. Holy crap, man, the dumbness of them. And now I'm going to try to get a 686 or 685 order to sell right now before the closing. 685, review order and place it. Yeah, I think it could go up to 685 right now. 688 even right now. It could run all the way up to 697. Let's sell some at 697. Duplicate order. Let's put in 690. Let's put in 692 first. 692 in the after hours. 692, and we'll sell them 10 shares at 692. Review order, and that's good till cancel plus extended. Place it. And I also want to sell them in Idaho, though. I'm from a small town next to Boise. Yeah, there you go, Aloncita. That's right. Let's sell them some more here. Duplicate order. Sell 693 in the after hours. 693. Review order and place it in the after hours. Going to sell 693. 7 and after hours. Yeah, I'm putting orders all the way in. 697, 98, 99, and 7. I'll put them in. And I'm going to put in 706, 707, 708. You bet I am. And even higher than that. So now I'm going to come down here, sell, duplicate order that I sold at 684. And we're going to come up here to 694 and sell 694. 92, 94. Yep. 10 shares, 694. Sell. Good review order and place it. Can you believe those dumbasses just bought from me at 678.39 and now it's back to 666? Look at that, folks. I just sold to them again, 678.39. They bought them from me. Filled 678.39. 66. It is hilarious, folks. These people are so stupid. How dumb can you be, man? Oh my gosh, how dumb can you be? Buy, duplicate order. Let's see if I can buy some 666 here before the closing. It's fabulous, folks. Review order and place it. 666. You know they want that number to close this out today. You know they want 666 to close this out today. You know they do, so you might as well take advantage of it. You know they do. Duplicate order. And then I'm going to try to buy some lower numbers in after hours. I think they may go down to 651. So I'm going to try to buy 652. Well, let's just try 655. 655. Good till cancel plus extended. 655. And we'll try just 10 shares there. Review order and place it. Now, folks, I'm putting these orders in down here below, quite a bit below where we're going to close, because right at the closing, these people can load in a bunch of sell orders to try to make the price fall 10 or 12 cents right off the bat. They try it right as the market closes, and you won't get them unless you have the orders in. You won't get them, but I put them in here because I know that they do it often. So I'm going to try to buy 655. I'm going to try and buy 652. I'm going to try and put a buy order in at 649. I've already got in buy orders at 656. So we're going to duplicate this order. Hold on. We're going to put in the buy that we got to fill. Duplicate order. And let's try and see if we can get good till cancel plus extended hours. 650. 650 in after hours. We'll try and buy 10. Good till cancel plus extended at 650. Review order and place it. And again, folks, the numbers that they get, I'm even going to try to buy at 644 in after hours. But they can just be there for just a flash, folks, and then they're gone. They do it real quick. They just do it really quick. Duplicate order. I'm going to try for 647 now. 648. I'll do 648. Yep. 648. Good till cancel plus extended. And let's make it 649. 10 shares, 649. Review order and place it. All right, good. We're getting some 666 orders to fill. I just picked up a 666. And I'm waiting for 665, 664, 663. I'm all ready for them. I'm ready for them to take them down there. Duplicate order. 647. Buy. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Yep, I'm with you. Yep. And it can happen. It can happen so fast that right after the market closes, just this big spike down, and then you catch them. Boom, you catch those orders, and then it goes right back up. Buying here now, duplicate order. And this thing's taking off, folks. So let's just go in 671 now. Review order and place it. This thing's taking off. This thing is taking off. I just filled it 666, and here we go, folks. She's at 672. And I just tried to buy at 671. I can't get it. She's at 674. Duplicate order. coming in here now, ladies and gentlemen, 5 shares at a time at market. Good till cancel plus extended hours at market. And I'm just going to keep putting the pressure on, folks. We got 15 minutes to watch this thing run. And I just filled at 674. Just got 674.5. Duplicate order going in at market. And I just filled 674.52. Going again. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage gain, folks. 7.58 is a percentage gain. 746 is the lowest. 742 is the lowest. 742 is the lowest. 742 is the lowest. 742 is the lowest. I'm in. And I just bought at 675. So I got a 665, 666, 674, 674, and sold 678. And now I'm going to sell again. Duplicate order. Selling this order right now. 10 shares. Review order. Them right now. Sold at 678. Duplicate order. Just sold 678, and I'm going to do it again, 679. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. This is fun, folks. My stocks are rallying on a Saturday. Oh, goodness gracious. I just sold another 678, folks, twice now. Let's go again. Duplicate. Review order. Send it in. 678, folks. I've already sold 2 there. Cat, isn't his live? What do you mean? Isn't who's live? Ms. M, you're so funny. Yep. Man, oh man, look at that, folks. I got a 678 sell just in. 678. I've sold 3 times now at 678, folks. See that? Sell, 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 and I've sold 3 times at 678. Duplicate. Let's go again at 678. Review order and place it, man. How many will they buy there from me at 678? No, this is not live. It's 1.5 seconds off. Oh my gosh. Oh man. And how much have we made today now? Positions. Let's go see how much we've made today. And we are now up $497 today. Yes, we're going to break 500. We're going to go over 500. Trade, order status. Not to mention, I'm going to have a shitload of cash for Monday morning. Load of cash. I got 3,700 cash to buy with Monday morning right now. And this thing is still not done today, ladies and gentlemen. It's not done. It's not done. And now I've sold 3 times at 678. And here comes a sell now, 679. Duplicate. Again, we're going to go out 679 now, though. 679. And let's go 680. Try and sell 680. Review order and place it. All right. And we just bought it 666 literally 5 minutes ago, folks. Golly, man. Holy crap. Oh, nice. Look at those buys right there. Look at all those buys I just got there. 666, I got 10. 665, I bought more. Oh, right on. 674, 674, 6, and then I'm selling up here. Selling right now. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely fabulous. Fabulous, fabulous. Six bought again. And now I'm trying to sell 680. Oh, I got 683, 684 buy limits waiting at 664 in the after hours and 660, 655. Let's try and buy again at 666. Duplicate order 666. 666, folks. I'm trying for the after hours. 667. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order because they already filled them for me just 10 minutes ago. So I got to put them back in again at 667, 666. All right. So we're going back in again now to try to buy at 666 and 667. Duplicate. Oh, we're over 680, folks. We're over 680. Try and buy 668 now in after hours. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Well, if they just took it down to 666 in the right here 20 minutes ago, they'll try 666 again in the after hours, folks. They probably will. Just sold 680 to them then. And I sold 679. Yes, and I sold 680 another time. Awesome, 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 awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Wow. 680. Yeah, baby. I just sold there. 680 sell right there. Boom. Sold 680. And they just sold them all to me. Did you see the shares that they just sold to me? Look at the dumbasses that just sold to me at 666, 668, 667, 667, 667. All those orders I filled there 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 670, 668, 669. Look at all those buys. 666, folks, I got. 666. Yeah, baby. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Holy crapola. Look at this thing now. Oh, man, just sold 680, 679, 670. Oh, my gosh, the dumbasses. They're just so dumb. They're so stupid. They're so stupid. Duplicate order. Come on up for 680 again and buy it from me again, you dumbasses. Come on. It's all there for you. Good till cancel plus extended. You can buy it then too if you want, or you can buy it right now. You can buy it right now. Yep, sell, place order. Man, Catfish, how many orders do you place in a day? Hundreds. One time I got a limit of 360 is the most you're allowed. They told me if I kept doing that, they would have to charge me more for my. They were going to have to charge me more for my sales or something. They told me if I kept selling, they told me you can't sell over 360 times in a day. That's their max, or they're going to charge you more for maintenance fees, they said. So I stopped selling that many. I used to do over 350 a day, folks. Oh, my goodness. All right, well, let's try duplicate order at 666. We want another buy at 666 for the close. I'll go 668 because I don't think they can make it. Review order and place it. I'll try 668 because I don't think they can get 666, but they'll try. So I'm going to put in a buy at 668 right now. And let's see. And the lowest buy I just got was 671. Trying again now for 665. Duplicate order. Let's get that 665 order in right now. Review order and buy. Place it. 665. Come on, Shorty. You need to buffer it to get it to go down to 666. You should be able to get it down to 661 here. And I got a 668 buy. Yeah, I got a 667 and a 668, and now we're at 672, 673. Look at these buys they're giving me again, folks. These dumbasses. They're so stupid, folks. How stupid can you be? How stupid buy again after you just bought from me in the 680s. 3 times 680 they bought. Nice, man. And now they give it to me down here at 668. They're so stupid. They're so stupid, folks. They're so dumb. Duplicate order. Let me get another 666 here, please, for the close. Can I get a 666 at the close, you monkeys? Come on, let me get a 666 again after buying from me at 680. Nice. One more buy at 666. Oh, man, 668, 667 is all I'm getting. Come on, man. I got a 666 waiting on you. And I'm trying to buy 665. Trying to buy 665 as well. Duplicate order. Give me one more 666, please. Review order and place it. And a half or something. Come on, baby. Let me get it. What'd I get? 66501. Nice. Duplicate. And I'm waiting for 664 and 663. I've got orders there. And I'm also waiting on orders at 6666, even lower. All right, now let's sell to them. Let's sell to them. Let's sell to the suckers. Let's sell to the suckers. Let's sell. Duplicate order. Selling. All right, let's get up here and start selling now. 679. Let's go 679. Good till cancel plus extended. 10 shares. Review order and place it. 679. And ladies and gentlemen, we now have 3 minutes until the bell rings. And I'm going to sell 679. And down here, sell. I'm going to repeat this. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to duplicate 681. Sell, review order, and place it. And folks, you might want to put some sell orders in at 703 through 707, 708. I'm not kidding you, folks. So I'm going to try to sell here, duplicate order. And I'm going to try to sell up here 707. 7.07. And I'll try and sell 40 shares there. 707. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Looks like I'm going to sell my 679s here in a minute before the market even closes. I buy more SoFi today. No more money to buy ONDS. Fine. Sell. Duplicate order. 10 at 680. Review order and place it. They're about to buy from me at 679 again after just selling me 666. Yeah, man, this is fabulous, folks. Yeah, they're going to try and get a 677 close, folks. 677. And now I'm going to try to sell. Duplicate order. 708. 7.08. Try and sell 40 shares there at 708. Good till cancel plus extended. 40 shares, 708. Ring, ding, 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 ding. All right, let's see what we get right now. Let's see what we get here. Let's see what we get if we can get these orders to fill now. Let's see if we can get these orders to fill, either the buys or the sells. Let's see if we can get any of them to fill at the extremes, okay? At the extremes. So watch closely. And my last order filled 665. I got a buy at 665.01. I got a 665.01 right before the at 357. 665.01. And now the bid is 671. 670. Ask is 671. And I gotta know, where did they close it? At 666? Oh, where did they close? 74 close. Oh my gosh. Why not a 666 close, you dumbasses? Anyway, this is where I'm waiting for the very, very quick attack right now, folks. Right now, I'm waiting on it. Hi, Kapara. Ra is his name. Ra. He goes by Ra. Kapara. Come on, Shorts. I'm waiting for you to come at this thing right now, big time. Let's see you knock this down to 655. Come on, Shorty. I'm counting on you here in the early after hours. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh, she's running, folks. She's going the other way. Going the other way now. I'm ready to come in here. Buy. Duplicate order. Trying to buy 671. 10 at 671. Review order. And place it. Trying 671 in after hours now. Trying to get 671 in after hours. And 671 won't fill, folks. Let's try and buy 672 now. Try and buy 672. Duplicate order. Try and buy 672. Review order. I'm crapping on the gap, people. They've got a bid of 671. Ask 673. I'm going to try to buy 672 and crap on the gap. And I just filled that. 4. That was earlier. And now I cannot fill at 671 or 672. So I'm going to try to buy 673 now. Duplicate order. Trying to buy 673 now. Review order and place it. This looks good, folks. This was a fun day. That's right. Yes, yes, yes. Bought more SoFi in the $24 range. Yes. Nice. Well, I just filled at a buy 672.99. And folks, it's already at 675, 676 after my buy 664, 664, 672, and now it's at 676 in after hours. Duplicate order. Try and buy 67. View order and place it. Man, I'm ready to ride this all the way up over $7 now. Let's ride this horse. Whoa, she's at 679 on the ask now, folks. And I just bought 672.99. I'm going to duplicate that order and try and come in now at 676. Try to buy 677 in the after hours now. Buy, review order, and place it. 677 I'm trying to buy in the after hours. And I just filled The lowest I could get was 672.99, and 677 will not fill. Let's try 678. Duplicate order. Crap on this. Let's go 678, folks. They got a 676, 679. I'm going 678, 677, 677, folks. Review order and place it. Trying to buy a 677. And I just filled that 677. Beautiful. And I got a 67675. 67675. Duplicate order. Let's try 675. 675. Duplicate. Review order and place it. Trying the after hours 675 now. How are you keeping track of what prices of the shares you are selling? What you paid for it? I paid for it down here. Here's what I paid for it. That's not even as low. The lowest I got was 628 today. 628 I got. 628 was the lowest I could buy today. I might have even got lower than that one. Let's go look at this. ONDS. ONDS. Lowest I bought for today was. So the lowest I could get it today was. There it is. This is the lowest I could get it today. 626, 626, 627. This is buying ONDS today. The lowest I could get it was right here. 626, 626, 630, 628, 630. Buying 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 627. All right. Then I sold it when it got to 644 and 43, and then I bought it back when it ran down to 637, and then I sold it when it got to 647. Yeah, baby. Then I sold it when it hit 650, 650, 650, sold, 651, sold, bought it back at 640, buying 642, bought back at 645, 650, 645, 642. Yeah, bought at 653. And now it's at 677 in after hours. And from all that buying and selling all day long, I'm up $526 I've made today. Cha-ching. Trade order status. And the lowest order I could get was 665 that I bought at 3:57 p.m. 664 I bought right there. 664 I bought at 4. And I also got a 665. And right now I'm trying to buy in after hours. I've got orders in here to buy 671, 672, 673, 675. I'm trying to buy there. I've got orders all down here. I'm trying to buy 649. I've got an open order, good till cancel plus extended, 649, 647, 650, 655. Might see these numbers achieved on Monday morning. Monday morning, we might get these to fill, to buy there. Yep. How you make $500 off 2-cent margins buying 10 shares at a time. I'm a genius. That's how. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Yeah. See, I buy in the little increments, like 10 at a time. See there? Buy in little increments, 10 at a time. And then when I sell 40 at a time. Boom. Goodbye. I'm out. 40. Out here, 40. Boom. I'm out. See? Like that. That's how I do it. And I make a lot of money doing it. As you can see, I made 500 today. Yep. Yo, ridiggity. Well, ladies and gentlemen, right now it is time to have a drawing. Yes. And we don't have very many contributions this week. Luke's bad down. He should have listened to the bottom feeder. Yeah. I've only got Kai Nguyen, Ronald Hart, NH Funny Farm, Don Bordelon, Rolando, Jose, Joseph White, Richard B., and Ronald H. That's all today. There's nobody to draw from. There used to be whole pages, but I guess nobody's making any damn money. Oh, well, at least I made 575 today, so I'm not going to complain about that. But, yeah, we're not going to have a lot in the drawing today. We got some gifts today. I appreciate the gifts today and yesterday's gifts. Am I missing anybody? You should check me on one in for fake midnight, the page today. Yes, I hope next week, Monday, will go up to $35. I will have a little extra money for Christmas. Yeah. Catfish, you should chuck me one in for fake midnight, the page today. For fake modding. Oh, okay. Fake modding. Well, unfortunately, you have to contribute money, or you can pick a stock that I make a shitload of money on. Okay, and that's how you also get your name in here. If you get your name by giving a great stock that we make a bunch of money on, but otherwise, it wouldn't be fair to everybody else who has paid money to give a drawing to someone who hadn't paid anything. And usually, the only way people will send me money is if they make money. And I know if some people made money today. I know for a fact they did because they were trading in ONDS with me. And before I do this drawing, I do have to check right now. And if you want to be in on this drawing and get your donate right to me here, I'll show you where you can donate to right here. All right, you can donate right here. Cash App for money owed. Put that in the thing. And you can also donate Venmo for money owed. And you can come into PayPal and donate there. PayPal is tylerself@yahoo.com. And if you want to help my channel grow also, listen to my music, Tyler Self. Go stream my music on your music platform this evening. Or over the weekend, listen to my music. I have over 125 original songs, 65 of which are on all music platforms. Music from Apple Music, Google Play, Spotify, SoundCloud, you name it. I'm on there. Look me up on Amazon. You might even find my book on Amazon. Money right now if you want to get in on this drawing, people. If you made any money today, please tip your bartender, me, and send some in. And if you do send some in, I'll get you on this list right now. But we've got literally less than a few minutes. We got to get this drawing done at 4:20. All right. David sent thumbs up. Thank you, David. All right. David got in on the drawing. Thank you, David. All right. Thank you very, very much. Anybody else want to contribute? You can also go down below the stream, below the chat in the stream. You can also, on this stream right here, you can go down below the chat and you can click on the dollar bill sign and you can donate right now. Right here, you just click on this dollar bill sign that's below the chat and you can donate. Membership gifting, however you want to donate, you can donate right here. And you can become a member if you want and get access to all the stocks I hold long and the ones that I have dividend paying stocks. You can get all that if you become a member. All right. Membership gifting. Okay, so we're going to close that out. Hey there. All right. Say it out loud. Say it clear. Refugees, Army, welcome here. The UK, raise the flags. Yeah, baby. All right, folks, let's do this drawing. We don't have very many people in on this list today, but we'll do the drawing. So just give me a second here. And let me make sure that you guys can see this because sometimes my thing wants to zoom in on everything. So let me make sure you can see that. Yes, it looks like you can see me here. All right. But I didn't expect a lot of donations this week because it's been a pretty rough week. And most people are probably, if they're SoFi members that they're here on this channel, they haven't done real well with SoFi this week. All right, let's get a hat here to put these in. We'll go into the lucky Irish hat I have from Ireland that I got at the Guinness Brewery there with the bottle cap in the top. So this is what we're drawing out of today. And if you've made a donation, let me know so I can get your name in here before we do the drawing. All right. Well, your chances are pretty good today of getting in on being the winner because we've only got about 15 in here. All right, Alexa, drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's time for the drawing. And the winner this week is going to be... Let's find out who wins. The winner is... Alexa, stop. We got two stuck together. We can't have that. Let's do it again. Alexa, play the long drum roll. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long drum roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you'll be the lucky one, the lucky cat to win the hat, the shirt, or whatever you win. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're reaching in. We're pulling out a name. And that name is, Alexa, stop. That is Kai Nguyen. Kai Nguyen, you just won. Just wins. All right. Oh, yeah. Now listen, we're going to be having a Christmas drawing here. And those of you who've not been lucky enough to win yet are getting your names now put in this tackle box. And we got a lot of names in here from all year long on these drawings. And you're going to get a chance to win a mega prize here at the end of the year. And we got a lot in here, folks. Holy smokes. Look how many are in here, folks. This thing is half full. This tackle box is half full from all of the people who've contributed over this last year. This thing is loaded with them, folks. And you're now going to be added, the ones that just donated this week. So congratulations. Make sure there's nothing trapped in there, nothing under the... Nope, there's nothing in there. All right. So they're all in there for the big drawing we're going to have for Christmas. All right. Okay. All right, let's get over here now. Thousands must be in there. Yeah, I think there probably are thousands, yes. I wouldn't doubt it. I might even count them all just to see how many there are. Yeah, well done. Yep. Let's go see where this stock is now. Oh, where are we now? 673 bid, 675 ask. Well, it looks like right before the market closed today, I picked up a 665. I got that at 3:57 p.m. All right. Well, hey, listen, everybody. I had a great time with you today. I hope that you enjoyed yourselves here on this channel with me. And account positions. Let's go over here and see where we ended up today. Where we ended up today. Up $520 today. Not bad. $520 profit today. And we're going to make more on Monday. I think this thing is going to continue to rise. And I think this thing could just keep going up here in the after hours all the way up into the sevens. And I'd like to stick it out with you for a little bit. You guys, merci pour tout conseil. Oh, no problème, mon cher. I'm très content. Merci pour tout conseil. Yo, no problème. Mm-hmm. Ouais, très content pour tout le monde ici. Speaking a little Creole to me, and so he's new to the channel, and he is, I guess, has a Haitian background, a Haitian family background, and so congratulations to, and we had a couple of people here today that I was able to speak some Creole with, so it's good to see you here, and please tell your friends about this channel and share in the love. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, everyone. Yes, yes, yes. And I'm going to play you a little song here. Just a little song for you. All right. A little music before we go. I hope you guys have a great evening, everyone. We'll see you Monday at 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time if I can get my lazy ass out of bed. And we hope you guys have a great weekend. Be safe out there in this crazy world. Enjoy yourselves. Live life to its fullest. Wake up and do something exciting over the weekend. And folks, I hope to see you Monday morning, 7:48 a.m. I hope that you have the best success in all your financial endeavors. I hope you have great, great, great health. That's the most important thing. Your health is the most important thing, and I pray for that for you. And the most important thing of all is that you all are surrounded with love, because I believe each and every one of you deserve it, all right? We'll see you guys on Monday, 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Bye-bye, everyone. I'm going to miss you. And I'll have my shave. I'll have a shave on. All right, everybody. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. It's going to be fun seeing you guys on Monday morning. Let's make some money. And by the way, if this stock should start taking off this evening, I'll come back on. I'll come back on and say, hey, let's sell this thing. All right, I'll let you guys know. All right, yep, such a great guy. Bye, Tyler. Yep, thank you. Yep, you Catfish, thank you very much for SoFi today. God bless you. You got it, Wendy. All right. Spectacles, yes. I'm out of here, everybody. We'll see you guys Monday, 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time. And hasta la luego. And auf Wiedersehen. Thank you very much, Wendy. I will do that. Bye-bye.